It's game day here, Raider Nation. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. It's Week 5 action against the Denver Donkeys. If I don't get an FDEN down below, you go somewhere else. The Las Vegas Raiders are 2-2 on this season. The Denver Broncos are 2-2 on the season. Antonio Pierce up against Sean Payton. Another game that we are not going to have. Davante Adams, but guess what? Maxx Crosby is back. We're going to have a motivated team, and as Robert Spillane said it earlier this week, if you're not going to show up every single day, then we don't want you here. I know that there's going to be a lot of attention around Davante Adams, and quite frankly, I don't even want to talk about Davante. I want to focus on the guys that want to be here. I want to focus on the team that decided to show up instead of taking $970K out of free money. My question right now to the nation is this. What is your confidence level in the Raiders to get a win today up against Denver? You got to go all the way back to December 29, 2019. The last time Broncos beat the Raiders. The Broncos have never beaten the Las Vegas Raiders. This is a game that I know both teams got to get a must win. 2-3 compared to 3-2. Very, very different. Now, I'm going to be giving some shout-outs here on today's show. I'm going to bring my A game today. My question is, are you going to bring your A game? If I ask you guys to comment, are you going to do it? Have you hit that like button? Are you subscribed? The way that we got to do it is this. If you're going to expect Raiders players to show up and bring it every single game day, and I mean it every game day, then I'm going to do the exact same thing here. I know I can't make an impact on the game itself, but I'm going to bring commitment to excellence, and I hope that the nation decides to bring it today as well. What up, Juan Hernandez, 10. Noah Santana, 8. Zalesbo, 7. Sucker Free. What's up, Sucker Free? He's going to go with a 10. Kenneth Phelps going to go with a 10. One Son's jacked up. What's up, my brother? 9.8. The Punisher, 8. Early Riser, 8. Chris Perez, 10. I got Patrick B coming in with a 9. Keep them coming. We got 500 people tune into the Raiders Report right now, and you know what I'm trying to do today, y'all? I'm trying to make this the biggest Raiders watch party that we have ever done. I want to show the world that we don't need Davante. I want to show the world that this Raiders team is going to shock the world. Here's the way that you do it. You can go 2-0 without Davante Adams, and you can shut up a lot of people. I've seen the comments. I see what people are saying. But you know what? Sometimes you need an event like this to bring that team a little bit closer here today. And I hope that we end up getting it done, man. We got 500 people in the show, and you know what? Isaac Hernandez! Bang! Isaac Hernandez decided to bring in his A game today. Hey, last week we did fireball shots to light a fire underneath Raider Nation. Well, guess what? Fireball shots today, every bang. We're hopping back into the well. Isaac Hernandez. Cheers to you, bro. Oh, man, that was a big one. That was a big one. Taino, salute to you. Patrick Ubi Abang! If you don't know what the B stands for, you're probably a Donkey fan. Can I get a shout out for Isaac Hernandez? And can I get a shout out for Patrick B down below? They showed up. We're going to show out, and we're going to get a dub today. I can feel it. We're going to get a dub today. I'm ready to go. Now, this game gets kicked off here in literally 1 hour. I want some Raiders questions. I want to be interacting around this game, and I want to bring it for that tailgate, Oakland style. If you're showing up to a Raiders Report show and you're not ready to go Oakland style, then you better go figure it out because you're in the wrong spot, man. Tell them what the B stands for. Just win, baby. And can I get a Raiders? Patrick B is a legend. Isaac Hernandez. Legend. You know who else is a legend? Our sponsor today, Game Time. Now, I love Game Time. My dad, he recently just got tickets to the Mets-Brewers game, that awesome game just a few days ago. And I'll tell you this. It's so easy. If Richard Renz can do it, a caveman can do it, and so can you. Download the Game Time app, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Now, I always look at the Game Time picks. This is where you're going to be able to see the best seats, which you can see your actual seat view. You can get the access tickets, which we all know that we love here. And I'll always say this. If you trust what I have to say, and if you trust what Chugs and I have to say, Game Time is the place to get tickets, and I know that this game's on the road in Denver. How many people are actually out in Denver right now? If you've never been to a city, you go to the city option on Game Time, you see what other events are going down, and here's the thing, the closer that event gets, the ticket prices are going to go down lower and lower and lower. So if somebody's in Denver right now and you don't have tickets to this game, go on the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off, and wait to see how low those prices end up getting. You can also easily resell your tickets, but the Game Time picks, you can see a good value, a great value. The way that I would explain it to just about anybody down below, it's this. If you're somebody when you walk into a store and you go instantly to the clearance rack, that's what I do. I have no shame in telling you that because I want to make sure that I'm getting a good deal. Then Game Time is the app for you. Huge shout out to them for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Game Time. What time is it? It's freaking game time, man. Now, I'm hoping that the Raiders can get a dub today. If you believe in the silver and black to get a dub, I want to see some JWBs down below. I want to get 9 straight wins. 9 straight wins against the Denver Broncos, man. That's my goal today. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody that's not ready to play. My hamstring feels great. How many people watching this show right now, their hamstring feels great? My hammy, I woke up today and I go, you know what? My hamstring feels phenomenal. Let's go out and get a freaking dub today. What up, Justin? What up, my man, Raider Nation 405, John Ada. Buzz-O-Matic. You always know Buzz-O-Matic, sucker free. They're always pulling up here, man. Tyler Bell. What up, Chick Vincenzo? And all of his peoples. They decided to pull up. Taino, I appreciate you, Book. Just win, baby. Love to see it. Now, I got to shout out here our awesome MVP from last week's show, Bryce B. Already been the MVP 2 times this season. And we're going to get into our super chat deals in here in just a second. But I want to answer this question real quick. The problem with us is we rely too much on free agency like Gruden and Mayock did and wasted draft picks year by year by our recent draftees been looking so good. I mean, I'll say this. Brock Bowers looks legit. Jackson Powers-Johnson looks legit. DJ Glaze getting the start at right tackle. He's looked pretty damn good. We're going to get to see what we got in Tommy Eichenberg today. DeCamerion Richardson's been battling that hammy. And Trey Taylor, he's not going to be playing in this one. He was held out. Also, who was it? MJ Devonshire ended up getting cut, and then Dylan Laube, he's not going to – he is active today, though. I believe Dylan Laube is actually active today, but when you talk about building teams, you got to start building through the draft. We got to start hitting on some of these picks. The next season, we got to go out. We got to try to find a quarterback. So today's Super Chat deals here on today's show is this. I want to make this the biggest watch party we've ever done. Every time 20 people watching this show, there's 600 people watching right now. Every time 20 people click share, which is 100% free to do, by the way, I'm going to give somebody watching this show that click share a free entry raffle. So we're giving away a Raiders jersey today. If you want to get in that jersey raffle, it's a $10 super chat, or you can send in a $10 Venmo, whatever you'd like to do, for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. It can be a Maxx, it can be a Jakobi. If you want to get Davante and wipe your ass with it, hey, that's totally up to you. If you want to get on our 50-50 raffle, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Last week we did fireballs for every hundo and a bang. We're doing a bang race like we always do. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football, and I'm also going to get you a Raiders jersey of your choice. We also have had a few people hit the gong. Gong Gang. It's really, really strong right now, the Gong Gang. If you're in the Gong Gang, you know who you are. What up, Raider Nation 405? I'll also say this. We are 2 shares away from giving away a free entry spot here for that Raiders jersey. Let's go to Raider Remington. What is this picture? Another ass whooping today. Let's go, baby. You know what? I'm hoping for another big-time ass whooping up against the Denver Broncos. Got to get a win. This is a must-win game against your AFC West opponent. Sean Irish, Davante Adams, who? Exactly, Sean. Spread the ball around, use our speedsters and playmakers. pass often, run when necessary. I'll keep saying I don't want to just run the football for the sake of running the football. I want to see Tre Tucker, DJ Turner get involved again. No Tyreek McAllister in this game, which I do think hurts our speed aspect a little bit. But if I'm going to go out there and the offense that I'm going to run, I want to see a lot of what we saw last week. And I know Brock Bowers didn't have a lot of catches, but he was a dominant force in that running game. And when you line him up in the different ways that they do back at fullback as an H-back, line him up as a tight end, him and Harrison Bryant, I want to see the offense that Luke Getsy ran in the second and third quarter because there was a lot of hands on hips. And Denver's got one of the best secondaries in the NFL, led by probably the best corner in football right now with Patrick Surtain. We got 700 people here, and we just hit 20 shares, so here's what we're going to do. If you want a free entry for a chance to win a Raiders jersey, we're going to do the jersey raffle at the very, very end of today's show. If you're not here at the end of the today's show, you're not going to win. Unless, like, a horse and his beer, that guy's a legend. A horse and a beer can win. I have his contact info. If you're not a real one, if I don't know who you are exactly and I got all your contact info, you better be waiting around to the very, very end of today's show. That's all I'm going to say, man. What up, JJ Wiggly? Early riser to Raider for you. Cassidy Gates, Baby J, Clark Clara. All the real ones decided to pull up. I will say, and I know we said no Davante talk, but the Jets losing today kind of makes me think that the Jets are going to get a little bit more desperate for a receiver. Buffalo Bills, another team, been linked to Davante. They're kind of getting their ass kicked right now. Now, I think that they just ended up scoring, but two teams that could be battling out, raise that price tag a little bit for Tay. Based off of what it's been reported and based off of what I've been told, Davante Adams will not be a Raider come Wednesday. I think Monday or Tuesday, I would be shocked if it happens tomorrow. Based on what I was told, Tuesday is going to be the day that Davante ends up getting dealt. Good morning, nation. Put me in for the jersey. The question is, what jersey would you end up getting a horse in his beer if you ended up winning? If you want a chance to get in right now for a free jersey, I want to see me. M-E down below. M-E down below, or bonus points if you type FDEN. As soon as you woke up today, I was F the Denver Broncos, man. Every single day that I've woken up this week, the first thing I did goes, did Davante get traded overnight? Did Davante get traded overnight? This morning I woke up and I was like, F the Denver Broncos, it's game day. I'm ready to get this thing going. I see Angelica, a horse, Destroy, Jay, Buzz. What up, Raider Dabs? What's up, my man, Day-Day? Seeps. Can you put Chris Perez as the free entry spot for FDEN? Chris Perez has been a legend here the past few days. He's spamming FDEN, and you know what? He's going to get that free raffle entry. Let's go to my man Noah. What's up, Suave? Can we get some kind of deal for when Chugs joins us, like jumping jacks or some, just to catch him off guard? A lot of shots. Well, I'll see how Chugs is feeling. I will say doing a watch party takes a lot of energy out of you. So he's doing a watch party right now on one of our other channels, but I can see what we can cook up here for Chugs. I don't want to give Chugs a deal, and then he's just absolutely gassed come third quarter of this game. But I got Seeps. He's hanging out with us today. He's done a lot of stuff on this channel for us over the years, and he's partying with us right now. So if you guys give some love to Seeps, S-I-E-P-S. What up, Jermaine Alexander? Let's go after Donkeys Raiders. Adams is a fake one. He can kick rocks. He's been dropping passes all season. Browers, let's effing go. And, you know, this is one of those things where I kind of brought up as well, where you could tell Davante has lost a step. He's still clearly a top 10 receiver in the league. That's what I think, at least. He's just not in that top 3, top 4 conversation anymore. But a lot of times, when you saw Davante, he was trying to run before he had the ball, and I think it's because he even knew that he lost a step a little bit. But will Davante Adams get traded this week? I'm telling you, it's a yes. Tay is long, long gone this week. Lock it in. He's not going to be a Raider come Wednesday. He's not going to be a Raider come Wednesday. I'm telling you right now. Let's go to my man, Jermaine. You in. Put your boy in on that raffle, Mitch. Getsy, let's pull out that second half playbook. Mattison, 100 yards today. JPJ, maul some ponies. I want to see Alexander Mattison run behind Jackson Powers Johnson. I want to see a team today come out fired up and kind of the way that they came out fired up against the Browns in that second and third quarter where the Broncos are favored in this game. Nobody has any belief in this Raiders offense without Davante Adams. And a lot of times when you can carry that little bit of chip on your shoulder at this point in the season, when, again, nobody believes in you, let's go out there and show everyone wrong. Like, I know that this is going to probably be a slugfest. It's probably going to be an ugly football game. But I would rather win an ugly football game than lose a fun football game, if you know what I'm talking about. I want to see some big stuff out of Alexander Mattison today. If you love the Raiders and you hate the Broncos, can I get some likes on this bad boy? I'll make you all a deal. We're at 250 likes right now. If we can get to 500 likes by the time that countdown to kickoff clock hits 47, I'm taking another shot of Fireball. I'm ready to go. I am unbelievably ready to go. If it's Broncos Day here at the Raiders Report, you better be ready, man. What up, Demetrius Davis? I see Chick DeJour. What up, Nine Birth, Rick Barros, whoever is the MVP of today's show. You get a Raiders jersey and a signed Raiders Report football by Chugs and I. It's whoever bangs the most, which right now, Patrick B., right now, Isaac Hernandez are tied for first place for our bang competition today. And also our October bang race, which has been wild. Noah Santana's in first place with 13 Suavementes. Justin Abgin's got 11. Jerry Danley with 5. Whoever bangs the most in the month of October, you're going home with a Raiders October bang jersey. But also, I don't know if you know this, the Super Chat, it's red. I was talking to some of my buddies who make bats for Bryce Harper and the Philadelphia Phillies, and they're going to make me a Raiders Report bang bat, essentially. Red October. You're going to get one of those, whoever the MVP is for the month of October. One of my best men, groomsmen, makes Bryce Harper's bat. If you don't believe me, it's a fact. Who you got, LV or DEN? If I don't see 1,000 LVs in the chat, you've never sat in the black hole. If I don't see 1,000 LVs in the chat, you don't wear Raiders gear on game day. If I don't see 1,000 LVs in the chat, then you put players above the shield. If you don't spam LV in the chat, then your hamstring's just as bad as Davante Adams. Let's go. Give me some LVs, man. Slow Rider, Sucker Free, Raider Marty, Noah Santana, Chase DaCosta, Grim God, Rich Wolf. I need a bang right now. I need someone to bang with me so bad. Who's going to bang with me right now? It's game day, baby. I'm ready to go. We got 46 minutes until kickoff. Some of my keys to victory in this game for the Silver and Black, and if you guys want to get some of your score predictions in too, please don't be shy at all. Some of my, we'll call them keys to victory today. One of the big things that the Raiders got to do, you got to get after Bo Nix. Nix is going to try to check it down. I know that Patrick Graham does a lot of bend but don't break style of defense where they usually let the check down go. I think in this game, you got to get near the line of scrimmage a little bit and try to force Bo Nix to try to throw the football down the field. If you're the Raiders and you make Nix try to beat you deep, you're going to have success in this game. If you allow him to just pick up 3, 4, 5 yards on checkdowns every time, he's going to do it. That's what he does. That's what this Denver offense is predicated to do with Sean Payton. So you got to get some pressure on Bo. They're going to try to get the ball out quickly, but this is a game where it is unbelievably important for the Raiders to tackle because this is going to be a lot of yards after the catch opportunities with Nix trying to get the ball out quickly. The Raiders right now, according to PFF, are the worst tackling team in the National Football League. So AP, Patrick Graham, you better have your guys ready to go because if there's a lot of missed tackles, this game could turn into a sloppy one. My other key to victory here is I want to get the wide receivers involved in the running game. I want to see Tre Tucker. I want to see DJ Turner get the ball in their gut. I know Luke Getsy likes to do these like screen plays, but Gardner Minshew's arm strength, it's not good enough to where you can call hike, look to one side of the field, throw it all the way across, and then catch the ball and get north and south. If you want to do those style of plays, I would rather you just send your receivers in motion, get those cornerbacks a little bit tired, because when you're chasing down guys that run 4-3, 4-4, I mean, it does. It takes a lot out of you. But get those running game. I think it's also going to help Alexander Mattison. I think it's going to help out our offensive line. When you got guys going east and west and then you put a ball in somebody's gut, I'm telling you what, those receivers last week, 4 carries, 32 yards, 2 touchdowns. I want to see Alexander Mattison today get at least 75% of the running back touches. I know there's no Zamir White. And when I first made this video, I had 75%. Now, shit, I'd probably bump that up to about 90%. I don't know if I'm ready to see Dylan Laube yet because of some of his fumbling issues earlier in the offseason. But Amir Abdullah, I have no problem getting him some work. This is going to be a 20-touch game for Alexander Mattison if we win this football game here. What up, Sean Irish? I'll take that jersey entry, my good man. Raiders! 900 people watching. Are you awake yet? Are you awake yet? If you haven't liked the video, you're not awake yet. What's up, Nab Man? Get me in that jersey raffle, big boy. All right, I see you. Raiders 31, Donkeys 10. Let's go. Give me a Raiders. I know this. I need the Raiders to get a win today. I'm in the doghouse just a little bit. Not a lot. I'm in the doghouse a little bit. Today, for those of you that do not know, is Alex's birthday. She turns 26 years old today, which is kind of a wild thing. But her birthday's today. She's out there having a good time with some of her friends, some of the fam. They're all getting together, and everybody was like, are you going to miss the Raiders game for Alex's birthday? And there's always that. It's kind of like the eye roll emoji. I can't miss game days. It's literally my job. But if the Raiders win and I miss the birthday, it's not as bad. If the Raiders lose and I miss the birthday, then it's even worse. I need the Raiders to get a dub today. I need the Raiders to get a dub today. Quite frankly, we all need the Raiders to get a dub today. 3-2 compared to 2-3. You're 3-2. You got the Pittsburgh Steelers next week. Let's get a freaking dub, man. Aaron says you need to bring boxed wine for next week's show. Boxed wine for next week's show is crazy, man. I did one show before with boxed wine, and this, I'm not kidding you, was probably about 4 years ago, and I was banged up. And what's funny was, after the show, I had to go out for dinner with Alex, and we were sitting down at this pizza place, and I was so cooked that I had to keep, like, going to the bathroom. It was not a good date night. Not a good date night. I know this, though. If I got to do boxed wine, somebody's got to do something. It's going to have to get wild. Zalesbo, thank you very much. I know she definitely appreciates it. I see Chase says, happy birthday to Alex. Awesome, man. She'll be tuned in once the game gets going on. She'll usually like watch it a little bit on her phone. So if you guys want to say happy birthday if she's in the chat, I know she would definitely appreciate it. All right, here we go. I want to see how many people right now are about to get in our duck race. Last week, Chris Perez, I believe, won, what was it, Chris? $1,720 in our duck race. So if you want a chance to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in and win a little bit of money, which as I'm looking right now to the people that are in, let me just give a quick shout out here to, I see Chris Perez, you sir are in, Sean Irish in, Philip Boger is in. Gilbert Moreno is in. I see Chris Perez is in again. Jason Goots is in. 93 Nabman in. Tony with the greatest last name, Knutson, in. 20 right now. You would go home with $80 here on today's show. And you know what? We just added a few more people here to this mix. Anthony Green, absolutely love it. John Polito, absolutely love it. Basilio Garcia, absolutely love it. I'm keeping track of the duck race. Yeah, I got duck race. You're good. You keep track of the jerseys. I got the duck race. I saw you typing with me, and I'm like, all right, I got them. Also, Seeps, I do, though, have to send you a quick message here from, every time I look you up on Slack, I always type Seeps. Never works. It never works. Every freaking time, man. Every freaking time. We got over 1,000 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, man. Can we spam HBD for Alex real quick? Yes, you guys can. You know what? Every time somebody sends in a super chat that says HBD Alex, I'm going to take a mini shot of Fireball because that's all I have today. But, like, the love, the support that you guys show me, and then when you guys do that exact same energy, you know, for my loved one, that means a lot to me. I would do the exact same thing where if we ever hung out in person and your wife is there, your girlfriend is there, I don't care who it is, if you feel comfortable enough to bring that person to hang out with me, that means a lot. Like, that's a big thank you where, quite frankly, you never know what type of person you're going to run into. But the ultimate trust factor is when you feel confident in somebody that you've never met before and you're willing to introduce them to your significant other, especially in the business that I do up here. That is a major, major, Mitch, I rock with you. So, Noah, that's all love right there. Chris Perez! Bang! Chris Perez came to bang. Chris Perez came to bang, which means we got a three-way tie for MVP. If you don't spam Chris Perez, you get the hell out of here, man. If you don't spam Chris Perez, you get the hell out of here, man. Chris, real one. The fireball's going to be hitting today. I know that. Isaac Hernandez. What's up, my man? HBD to Alex. Mitch, we will win, and it will be worth it. Quite frankly, I hope you're right. Quite frankly, I hope you're right. Actually, hey, Coop, can you give me a few happy dads? If I do shots for every time, I'm going to be a dead man. So shots are for bangs. I'll get a happy dad. We'll take some sips for the HBDs for Alex. All right, let's go to the next one. Rolling in here from LA Crash Dog. What's up, fam? Let's go Raiders. Just win, baby. Gotta have it. Happy birthday to Alex. Raider Nation for life. Real one for life. And Semper Fi. I mean, how many military guys we got out there? LA Crash Dog is an absolute legend. And I know this. People rock with us on this show. Gunny, I know you're here every single day, man. And from the bottom of my heart, believe me when I tell you this, doesn't go unnoticed, doesn't go unappreciated. If there's one guy that I can't wait to sit down and have a beer with, I don't know when it's going to be. I will be in Las Vegas October 26th. Gunny, if you're out there, man, I want you to absolutely hit me up. First round's on me. First round's on me. Gunny, cheers. I love it's just me. Am I blurry? What's up, Big Luck? Next up here, put me in, coach. HBD Alex and F the Donkeys. I can't get it to refocus. I think I'm already a little bit blacked out here. I don't even know how. Look at this. This is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this before. What is happening? I'm blacked out. We're already blacked out. Do you see this? I look like a creature. Dude, what on earth is happening? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Let's go to my man. Wait a minute. I'm coming back a little bit. It's still really bad. It's bad. Let's go to Ed Robbins. Mitch, how you like the new photo? You know what, Ed? At the end of the day, if I can see you, that's all I care about. And the fact that it looks like two pups, I love it even more. I think we're back. I think we're back. I've never seen anything like that before. That was, it slowly got more and more blurry. Like, imagine the way your eyes work your first beer, and then by the 20th beer is what the camera just did. I've never seen anything like that. I love the new pick, Ed. Also, Ed, huge shout out to you for always showing love and support to Allie and all the stuff that she does here. You're a real one, Ed, and I know that, you're always rocking with a lot, and I mean a lot of the chat sports gang. So, that's why, like, a lot of people that we have this show, I know people find a lot of other chat sports programs, which is really cool through the Raiders Report, and we're a big old family here, but really cool, dude. Really, really cool. Ed, cheers to you. Uh-oh. I thought we were going back. I thought we were going back in the spooky season. Now, man, what's up, my brother? Happy birthday to Alex. Yes, today is my fiance's birthday. She turns 26 today. 26 is kind of wild. So, I know, I'm rocking the cradle a little bit. But, hey, I also say this. I comfortably can tell y'all I outkicked my coverage. So, I'm like the A.J. Cole, but I feel like that's a bad thing. When you outkick your coverage, that's a bad thing. I'm the opposite then of A.J. Cole. A.J. is actually a good kicker. I stink. We got 1,000 people tuned in. Let's get to 500 likes. I know the games where the Raiders have won. On the days that the Raiders have won, we've gotten to 1,000 likes. We've gotten to 1,000 likes before kickoff. So if you believe Sub for Raiders Dubs. Hit that like button. I am the type of person where you got to put good energy out in the world to get good energy back. And I'll tell you this, it's been kind of wild how often somebody bangs or somebody hits the gong and then the Raiders come away with the dub. Like, I hope Bryce B shows up today, not only because he's been the MVP, but like for the people that have been watching this show this year on Raiders game day, how wild has it been when somebody does something crazy and then the Raiders end up scoring? I've been doing this show for like 4 or 5 years, maybe 6 at this point for game days, and I've never seen it the way that it's happening this year. It's been crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone real quick here to see some of the other people that have potentially got in for our duck race. And yes, we got a few extra people that ended up getting in. Absolutely love to see it. How about this? Give me some hashtag Raiders. Give me some questions, some thoughts from you about today's game. If you want to skip the line, you send in a super. If not, you can use hashtag Raiders, though, depending on how many super chats we have, I would say probably going to have to super to get on the show. Let's go to Ben. Hey, use this to buy your girl something nice. I appreciate the $2 super chat. I'll also say this. I never take any of the super chat dollars. I don't take any of the Venmo. That gets 100% always invested back into the Raiders report. The day I start taking this money and using it for other things is the day that all y'all should unsubscribe. Let's go to Raider Remington. Diggs in a second. Third, Forte, thoughts. What Diggs? Stephon Diggs? I mean, that ain't going to happen. I would say right now if the Raiders were able to get a second and like a 5th-round pick, maybe that 5th-round pick is the following season, that's going to be a good trade for the Raiders. What you need is 2 teams like the Jets and Buffalo, who both kind of struggled today a little bit on that offensive side of the football, and you put those 2 up against each other, you try to lift that price a little bit, and then if we can get that end up going down, I want draft capital. I want draft capital. I don't need another player in a trade. I want draft capital to go out and try to get our franchise quarterback. Let's go to Mr. Panda Express. Hey, Mitch, I need this win by the Raiders today. I'm still reeling from my Padres losing last night. HBD to Alex, and let's go Raiders. You know what, Mr. Panda Express? I don't know how you're feeling because my Mets got a dub. Though today with the Mets playing the same time the Raiders do, don't get me wrong, I grew up a really big Mets fan. And now it's not even close to how much I love the Raiders. But not being able to watch the Mets today, it's a little bit of a kick in the nuts. I'm rooting for the Padres, though. I'm not going to lie. Let's go to that man. Another jersey entry, please, sir. Looking how dysfunctional the Jets look. I highly doubt Davante Adams wants a piece of that drama. I suspect Saints. Happy birthday to Alex again. See, you say that, but I think right now Davante Adams' ego is so big that he probably thinks that he can fix it. Where he probably thinks that he can fix all of the Jets' problems, and Aaron Rodgers probably thinks the exact same thing, where if you watch that game today, they clearly need another receiver that the team can rely on because they don't really have somebody else, and I don't want Mike Williams back. The only player that I would want from the New York Jets not named Hassan Reddick, I would take Garrett Wilson. Like, I don't think Garrett Wilson's going to come over in a trade, but I would absolutely take Garrett Wilson. And, you know, you're talking about the Jets, but I think the Jets and the Saints are the exact same equation where with Davante Adams, the Jets, I don't think are going to compete for a Super Bowl. The Saints, I don't think are going to compete for a Super Bowl. So if Davante, actually it wants to win, let's be real. If he, actually wanted to win, he wouldn't go to the Jets or Saints. Nobody thinks that those 2 teams are Super Bowl caliber teams, even with him on that roster. Hell, I don't even think they're the best team in their division with Davante on their roster. Let's go to the real cowboy. Happy birthday. Us October babies are the best. I don't know. I'm a February baby, so I'm going to ride and die with the February babies. Let me know what month you guys were born down below. Desidro Ramirez. I know I butchered that name basically as bad as what Maxx Crosby has butchered this Broncos team. In the 10 games up against Denver, Maxx Crosby, 13 sacks. He's going to get another sack today. The moment I saw him at practice on Friday, I messaged Max, and I'm like, bro, if you're out there doing Soulja Boy and you're hitting it, not only was he hitting that Soulja Boy, he was cranking that Soulja Boy. And then on top of that, he's doing his patented Euro step. I'm like, on a high ankle sprain, you're doing that? I knew from the jump Max was good to go. And then he was like, bro, I promise you, I'm playing. What up, Rich Wolf? Thoughts on that Mark Davis Shador vid on... I know this. Mark's a businessman. Shador's a business guy. Like, I don't really know if I want Shador Sanders yet as our franchise quarterback because, you know, we always say there's nobody above the shield. If there's probably one quarterback that's going to enter this year's draft that's probably a me guy more than anybody else, it's probably Shador Sanders. Like, that's not a crazy thing to say. I think we'd all agree with that. But I would take Shador Sanders over Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell in a heartbeat. Like, that would give us a better quarterback. Shador's also impressed me a little bit more. And I know people who have watched the show for a long time know that Cam Ward's been my guy, and Cam Ward will continuously be my guy. And if Cam Ward wins the Heisman, I'm going to share some of my winnings because I got Cam Ward as a Heisman winner. I put down $50, and it was at plus 1,200 odds way back in August when we first started talking about our quarterbacks. If you don't believe me, made a video. Go check it out. I want Cam Ward. Not even giggity. I want Cam Ward. Like, you can clip that. I don't give a shit. Jalen Milroe, I know that they lost. I still think he's a hell of a talent. And then after that, there's a lot of unknowns. Shador, I know this would get a lot of eyeballs on this channel. Let's go to Scott. Let's go Raider Nation, and happy birthday. Again, if you don't know, today's my fiance's birthday. Cheers to you, man. Cassidy, let's go spoil the Donkeys throwback parade. Yeah, there's the throwback jerseys for Denver are cool. I'm not going to lie. Like, I think that they're nice jerseys. I like throwback jerseys. Any NFL team out there, you want to wear a throwback jersey? I'm all game for it. But instantly, the throwbacks look dumb when you lose. Doc, Raiders report. Doc Holliday, you in, my good sir. All right, how about this? I got a question for the nation today. I need a player that if the Raiders are going to win, he needs to do way better than what he's done this entire season. I need one player. If the Raiders are going to win today, who is an under-the-radar player or a player that has done this well, and you expect him to do this well today? Any name, I want to hear what you guys are thinking down below. I see a Tre Tucker from PG. Tre Tucker's a good name. Gardner Minshew's a good one from Brad and Robert. Brock Bowers has already been pretty damn good this season. Laubie's interesting. Rich Sensor says Tyree Wilson. I like that one. Tommy Eichenberg from Raider Nation 94. Cool. I like it. Another one coming in from Tyree from Husker Raider, Jakobi Meyers. Jonathan says Colton Miller. Colton Miller is a very good answer there. Needs to be better.
I'll go Mattison. I mean, obviously been showing a lot of love to him. That's my Vikings, former Vikings player. I think Mattison needs to have a big day. This is going to be a gritty football game.
This is going to be a slugfest.
Yeah.
It's going to be an ugly football game. And this is, we always talk about quarterback, Davante Adams. And this game's going to be won in the trenches. If 100%. The Raiders can't get it going on the ground and they're forced to throw it against this Denver secondary, it's going to be a rough game. Like, it's going to be hard for us to try to move the football down the field. But I'll also say Denver's going to have that exact same problem. They're going to struggle trying to move the ball down the field. And this is going to be a game where it kind of reminds me of that Browns game last week where if you have a good kicker like A.J. Cole and he can flip the field, you can pin them back. The Broncos aren't good enough, just like the Raiders aren't good enough, to have long, sustaining drives over and over and over again. And this is going to be a prime-time example of whatever team wins the turnover battle, whatever team commits less penalties, it's going to be that type of football game. And I hope that the Raiders are ready to go because we got to get this dub. PG, what do you think of Cam Ward as a draftable quarterback? He is my number one QB, and he's been my number one QB. You can go all the way back. The moment the Raiders did not get Jaden Daniels. And this is why I got to show love to the people that watch the show in May, June, July. Because people watch the show May, June, and July, they saw the question that you just asked, and they go, this guy hasn't watched the show very often. That's okay. I appreciate that you're here. But I've been Cam Ward trained. You go all the way back, man. Cam Ward's the guy that I want the Raiders to get. Toby, stationed in Germany and still here. Stationed in Germany, where at? I used to live in Cologne. Auf Wiedersehen, wie geht es? Ich hat Köln gewesen für ein Jahr und took 20 hours of Volkshochschule. 20 hours of German class. We're not, I can't speak German, but I usually get better the more I drink. Ein Bier. Danka. Arturo, what's up, man? Raider Nation for life. Let's go. Arturo, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. If you're ready like Arturo, I want to see some Raiders down below. Where's the nation at? Where's the nation at? I was in Mannheim from Day. Okay. I know where you guys are at. I mean, Germany is basically the size of Illinois, which is kind of a crazy thing to say out loud, but based on how big Germany is, it's essentially the size of Illinois. I was right in Cologne. I used to fly in from Dusseldorf. Cologne was a beautiful place. I would love to be able to go back to Germany. If you love the Raiders to your core, I got to get some LVs in here. Buzz-O-Matic, Juan Hernandez, what's up, Anthony Diaz, Clark, Raiders. Raider Rob, Raiders. Raider Nation 84, Raiders. Day. What up, 98 Birth? I see all y'all. The game is going to get kicked off in 23 minutes from now. Do you want the Raiders to start with the bowl, or do you want the Raiders to kick it away? What up, Rogue? Mattison, show up. I need you. No donkey show. I need Alexander Mattison to show up as well. This is a must-win game. And I know that every game in the NFL is a must-win game, but there are definitely certain games that are just a lot higher on that priority list than other games, and this is an AFC West showdown. This is also like the double dip weeks where you lost to the Chargers already. So in terms of AFC West standings, this is a game that the Raiders need, because as soon as if you go 0-2 in your division, that's a big kick in the nuts. This has got to be a game where we show up, we show out, and it's going to take all parties. And if I'm Alexander Mattison, I'm getting an opportunity. Quite frankly, I think even Mattison, if you would have told him at the beginning of the year that he has an opportunity to be the Raiders starting running back for over 10 games, I don't know if he would have believed it. He's got a chance today with Zeus being out with that groin injury to take this job and never look back, because Zamir hasn't been good. Mattison has been clearly better. Ed, what's up, my brother? Mitch, we will be picking from 15 to 27, so our quarterback will be a second round from Penn State, Drew Aller. If Drew Aller's the Raiders quarterback, I'll throw up. He stinks. He's not a good QB. He looks like a quarterback that could be really good, but if the Raiders drafted Drew Aller, I would throw a freaking hissy fit. I'm telling you that right now. He's a college quarterback that's getting the job done with the talent around him. They got a good running game. They got a good defense in Happy Valley, but Drew Allard will never be a good college quarterback, or he might never be a good college quarterback. I don't know. He will never be a good NFL QB. You would want Drew Allard to get paired with somebody that's built QBs before. The other important thing I think for the Raiders is if you're going to bring in a QB, you got to bring in a different OC. You got to bring in a different quarterback coach, because I'm not trusting any rookie with the current regime that we have right now. That's just a cold, hard fact. I love that you think that we're picking from 15 to 27. I hope that you're right. I really do. I hope that you're right. All I can hope for is the Raiders are a successful football team. We get one of these extra picks here from Davante, maybe make a few other things move around and try to trade up into the top 5 in next year's draft. Or you're just in the top 5. What's up, my man, the Golden Bachelor, Steve L. I would normally be concerned with our injuries, but we seem to have the Donkeys number. I see a tough win today. There are certain teams that do have other teams' numbers. It's just kind of the way that it is, right? It's like Aaron Rodgers owning the Chicago Bears, right? It's just there are certain teams that just have other teams' number, and I do think that right now the Raiders have the Broncos number, but every single week, every single season is always totally different. This is going to be a slugfest, and I agree with you. The Raiders are going to find a way to win today. It's just how I feel in my heart of hearts. Losing this game would be a massive kick in the nutsack, but if you don't wake up on a Raiders game day against the Broncos thinking that we're going to win, then you're probably somebody that just wakes up every day with it tucked between their legs. I woke up today laying down, ready to rock, and I hope that the Raiders lay the pipe today against Denver. Here are today's Super Chat deals, which I'm looking down below. We are 2 shares away from giving away a free raffle for a Raiders jersey. So if you're like, Mitch, how can I share the show? You can click the share button underneath this video right here, and the more shares that we get, the bigger and crazier that this Raiders party can be. Like right now, we got 1,300 people here. If you're tailgating, would you want to go to a place that's got 1,300 people, or would you rather go somewhere that's got 3,000 people, 5,000 people? To me, tailgate day, bigger the better. That's what I want. Every $10 Super Chat, you are in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey of your choosing. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You would have the opportunity right now to win somewhere over $100. I'll look at those numbers. Whoever bangs the most today, if you don't know what a bang is, $100 Super Chat or Venmo. I'm doing a shot of Fireball, and you're going to be entered to win whoever bangs the most, Raiders Report MVP football, and I'm going to give you a nice little Raiders jersey there. 20 to get in is how you do it, and if you hit the gong is what really gets the party going. If you're somebody where you walk into a bar with all your buddies, right? There's this one person everywhere. You walk into the bar with all your buddies, and you're like, I got first round. First round's on me, and you buy everybody around. That's a tone setter. That's somebody where I'm like, you know what? We all have that one friend, and that's the guy that I want to hang out with. That's the gong guy. You hear somebody hit a gong, and it's like, that guy's always down for a good time. Let me give some people some extra entries here that got in for the duck race. Last time that I checked, the last name that I saw was Garcia. So I got L.A. Crash Dog. You, sir, are in. James Roque is in. Michael Quintana, you, sir, are in. Noah Santana, in. Chris Carpenter, if I pronounce that right, / spelled it right, in. And then I see, oh boy, Trace Laver, Jason Goots, Justin Coggins, in. You know, what's his name? Because that's what it reminds me of. So right now, 20 to get in. You'd go home with $190 here on the Raiders Report. Some of the other scores from today's games, the Bears are blowing out Carolina, which can't even believe that we lost to the Panthers. The Commanders right now, look what they're doing to the Browns. Jaden Daniels might really be him. He might. I mean, if you had an MVP vote right now, who gets it? I think it's after today. I'm with you, Steve. I think it's Jaden Daniels. If I got an MVP pick right now, Jaden. The Texans-Bills game is very close. Bengals-Ravens has been a shootout. And then another interesting game, Jags-Colts, also Patriots-Dolphins. So 2 interdivision games. One's really low scoring, which I expected. The other a little bit higher scoring, which I don't think that I expected. Let's go to my man Blake. What's up, Blake the Frame? Mitch, if Colt Miller continues to struggle, should the Raiders draft Will Campbell? Also, how do you feel about Nussmeier in the second round? I got to watch Nussmeier a little bit. I'm not overly thrilled by him. I'll be real. There are certain QBs that are just, good college quarterbacks. That's kind of what Nussmeier reminds me of. In terms of Campbell, I have not done any research on tackles. Like, I'm telling you right now, the only players that I have scouted are quarterbacks and then Genty, the running back from Boise State. Those are the only guys that I have scouted thus far. I will admit, because Colt Miller's contract, and he's got $0 million guaranteed on his deal over his next 2 seasons, I don't think that it's a lock that Colt Miller is on this team next season. And quite frankly, I don't even know if he's a lock to be on the Raiders by the end of this season. If there's a team willing to give up something for Miller, which I know he's been bad this season, but because of how bad he has struggled, he's not 100% healthy with that shoulder. You could see because of his contract, that could be a guy that they end up trading at the deadline if they're bad. What up, Noah? Mitch, Chug's deal. $5 $25, 5 shots, $10.25 Venmo, 5 shots and a beer bong. $25 Venmo, 5 shots and a boot when he joins. I don't even know what that means. I'm going to be real with you, Noah. I know this. The only way I don't know how to do this deal for Chugs. I also don't know how banged up Chugs is going to be. Like, I appreciate that you guys are trying to get a deal going for Chugs, but I know this. If I make a deal and he doesn't like it, he's not going to be a happy camper, and I need a happy Chugs. I need a happy Chugs on game day. So my deal is going to be for me and me only. You guys can bombard me. Let's go to Thugador. 3-2, different than 2-3. Let's get this dub. I think it's monumentally different because the following week then you got Pittsburgh. And then after that you got the Rams. A Rams team that I think by that time could be much healthier. Then you got Kansas City, and then you got the Bengals. I mean, those are very, very tough football games. Getting to 3-2 is huge. Getting to 3-2 will be very important here for this Raiders team. JX Fat, what's up, man? Any wide receivers we could target in this upcoming draft? The Raiders will 100% have to go out and try to get a wide receiver in the draft, and there's plenty of receivers. But again, I have not scouted receivers. and I'm never going to step up on the show and lie to y'all. I've been doing my quarterback reviews, and then as soon as the season is over, I usually give myself a solid month and a half, and I will do a lot of scouting, but I don't have a lot of research on much receivers right now. That kid from Alabama, I know he's not able to come out, but that kid's legit. He's 17. He's unbelievable. He's one of the most fun and entertaining young receivers that I've seen in quite some time. Kind of reminds me of the way OBJ lit up the NFL when he was a rookie. It's kind of what this kid's doing for Alabama. Let's go to CC. You in. First time super chat. Love to see it. Desidro. Mr. Ramirez, what are the chances the Raiders make the playoffs even if Tay gets traded? Here's the thing. I don't really know if it changes with Tay on the team. Like, you've heard a lot of Raiders players kind of take a few shots at Davante where it's like, we're only worried about guys that want to show up every single day. And Davante, from a talent standpoint, is no doubt a super talented wide receiver. Nobody's going to debate that. But again, would you rather have one player and then 10 guys, or would you rather have 11 players all on the same page? Like, I am genuinely curious how this offense looks today and if they are as efficient as what they were last week against Cleveland, because now you don't have to force feed Davante. And, this is another story that I don't think that we know the full picture on a lot of players and how displeased they were with Davante. But for Davante to lose his captain status, I think that's another very telling sign of there was a lot of things behind the scenes that we did not quite see because we don't always get the entire picture, which that's totally fine. But I don't think Davante Adams is the difference between whether or not the Raiders make the playoffs. Honestly, I mean, it's why people get mad when I'm like, we got to go out and get a QB. We got to go out and get a QB. I'm not worried about receiver. We need a quarterback. We need an offensive line. We need to build in the trenches. All that stuff comes before running back and a wide receiver. If you want the Raiders to beat the Broncos today, I got to get some LVs down below. How many LVs can we get? We got 1,500 people tuned in right now watching the Raiders report. Can we get 1,500 LVs? Can we get 1,500 LVs? I see Brandon Jasper, Mount Raidermore in the building. What's up, Day-Day? Juice 89, Justin Black, Raiders 69, Jordan Butler decided to pull up today. I see Javier Salazar, James Kavanaugh, Courtney Gore, Blue Richards, Jerry Buffo, Average Raiders fan, K Smooth, Mike Nobles, Arturo Garcia, JJ Wigley. Real ones everywhere you look. And kickoff coming in here in 11 minutes and 11 seconds. I am super nervous about this game. I'm not even going to get it twisted with y'all. This is going to be one of those games where I'm nervous, dude. Like, anytime you go up against a division rival, the nerves start to brew up a little bit, which I think we can all agree with. But this is one that, against Denver, it always hits a little bit different. It always does, man. Oh, boy. Silver Ice, Daniel Little, Jordan Butler. Let's go to my man, Doc Holliday. I love Davante, but I think the offense will perform better because the quarterback is not going to have to worry about getting him his touches. I think Luke Getsy doesn't have to worry about it anymore, and when you hear, again, a lot of the reports, a lot of the stories coming to come out, I mean, Davante was clearly a distraction at some point where he clearly wasn't 100% bought in. He clearly was one of the players that, AP was talking about in terms of business decisions. That has all been confirmed. And, I think we always have somebody like that where maybe you've been a part on a sports team or even in like your work environment right now when somebody thinks that their shit doesn't stink and that the roles don't apply to them and that they're better than you. I don't care who you are. That shit rubs me the wrong way. And then on top of that, you're talking about a dude that was lying to players' faces for multiple weeks going, I'm happy where I'm at. I don't need to get traded, this and that. And then come to find out he's been trying to get traded for months at this point. If I was a player and I asked you a question, like if I'm a teammate of Davante and you lie directly to my face, I won't trust you. Like when you see now some of the new reports that are starting to come out that Davante was never a very much liked guy, even back in Green Bay, some of those reports aren't really surprising me all that much. So like I know Tay is a star of a player. But stars also have to be leaders. And when your leaders are stars, and then when your stars aren't leaders, I think it really, really shows up where that's the difference between a guy like Maxx Crosby, where he's going to make other people around him better. Davante recently has just been a big me guy. And, Do the Raiders deserve blame for how this whole thing went? Yes. They did not get a good enough quarterback for Davante Adams, and that absolutely falls on the shoulders of this Raiders organization. But then there's also that part of being an adult. When you say you're going to do something, when you sign a contract, you got to be able to live up to it. And I think, I would never teach my kid to quit on his team. Would you ever teach your kid to quit on his team? Like, I know that that's not an easy conversation to have because the Raiders didn't get Davante a good QB, but Davante also quit on his team. I know this. When I have kids, I will never teach my kids to quit on their team. If you're going to say that you're going to do something, you go out there and you do it. Even if you're not happy about it, you go out there and you do it. When you have players that are just giving up on their guys, that's why at this point you got to move on from Davante, and I hope that the draft capital is really, really worth it, man. Thugador, are we cursed with number one receivers? AB, Ruggs, Davante, Randy Moss. I don't know if cursed is the right word because AB was a psychopath. Ruggs had a very bad situation, bad decision-making. And Davante, again, I will say Davante is extremely different than all those other ones on that screen. No doubt about it. Like, you can be mad at Davante, but putting Davante in that conversation, I don't even think is fair to Davante Adams. And that's coming from me, who is very disappointed in the way that Davante has handled this situation. The Raiders deserve a lot of blame too. But again, when you sign a contract as big as that contract was for Tay, and that you still walk around like you're better than the team, that's where that kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit. Let's go, CC. Go Raiders. Love you. I don't know what that is. I'm worried. Anytime I see like a name like Mike, I get worried of saying it. I don't know. I don't know if it's like Mike, are you related to Hunt, Mr. Hunt? Because those are always, anytime I see a name like Mike, I'm like, you're not getting me, man. You're not getting me, man. What up, Joshua? We're just cursed, period, bro. I don't want to go that far. I mean, this is a team that you're 2-2 right now. I know that it's been a very up and down season already, but like this year could be a lot worse than 2-2. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot worse too. Noah, Chug said, if anyone hits the gong here or with Texans, he will do a boot when he gets here. If you guys can do it with Venmo. So what? Chugs is saying if somebody hits the gong today, that he's going to do a boot. All right, every gong rip, Chugs is going to do a boot. That's basically what I just heard. That's a big one, and I know it's a big number. And if Chugs ends up pulling up, well, when he ends up pulling up, he will be here in a little bit. Also, oh man, J.C. Horn just got ejected for a fight in that Bears game. That's not a good look for that young man right there. Not a good look. Also, you know what's not a good look for us? We got almost 2,000 people watching and only 688 likes. The 2 games this year where we did not get to 1,000 likes by kickoff, we lost. The 2 games where we got to 1,000 likes by kickoff, we won those football games. If me saying that doesn't make you click the like button, then I don't even know why you showed up today. I don't even know why. Desidro Ramirez says, send in a gong. That would be wild. If you just like, all right, you know what? I'm going to send an entire gong to the Raiders board, which we already have one. What up, Claire? What up, Raider Remy? What up, E6K? Disgruntled Taco. His relationship was shot once Derek was let go. I don't fully disagree, but if the Raiders could have got Davante a star-studded QB, I think that we could have figured it out. I think that he could have figured it out. It's just McDaniels was a nightmare. Getsy's not great either. And when you pay a receiver the amount of money that they paid Davante, if you would have told me right now that the quarterbacks that we would have given Davante Adams were Derek Carr, Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew, I would have looked at each and every one of y'all and I would have said, doesn't make any sense to trade for Davante Adams. And I know that we were hoping that Derek would look a lot better with Tay, but then also at the end of the day, like, at least I didn't. I never expected Derek Carr was going to win anything major with this football team. He is the definition of a really good quarterback that I do not trust whatsoever to win a big-time game. And there's a lot of those guys in the NFL. There really, truly is, man. There is. 2,000 people are here. 4 minutes until kickoff. Oh, man. 4 minutes until kickoff. I'm ready to go. What's up, Tuna? Click that like button, Nation. Let's effing go. I'm ready for a Raiders dub. I'm ready for a Raiders dub today. I don't know how it's going to happen, but we're going to have to get it going. Joe Barbara, you'll need a great quarterback to win the Super Bowl. You just need players to buy in. I think when you have a great quarterback, more players are willing to buy in. And then I think players are more willing to buy in, and players always have hope, because when you have that quarterback and it's that guy, that star-studded player, you always feel like you're in the game. Even if you're down in a game, you always feel like that you're in a game because you have that certain guy. And when you have that quarterback, I mean, that confidence, it just spews all over the rest of those players. I know that we can't stand Patrick Mahomes, but the Chiefs know that as long as 15's under center, they're never out of it. So even if you're in a game and you're down by 20, where a lot of other teams would be like, shit, we're down by 20 right now, this sucks. When you have that quarterback and you're down, you go, there's plenty of time. We have this guy. And when he gets hot, if you can get a quarterback that when he gets hot like Steph Curry, it doesn't matter. When that ball goes up, you hold your breath. When Mahomes gets hot and that ball starts coming out of his hands and he's cooking, people hold their breath. Like, Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew in that Week 2 game against Baltimore, I don't care what anybody says, he was like Steph Curry hot in that fourth quarter. Every ball he threw, it was completed. And a lot of times, that's the momentum that you need to be able to get your offense going, which is sometimes why I would would drive me nuts when they would just run it, and then they would try to pass with Gardner here. Can we get 2,000 LVs? 2 minutes until kickoff. 2 minutes until kickoff. 2,000 people decided to pull up today, and I appreciate all 2,000 that decided to show up, man. What up, Doc Holliday? Spot assessment of Derek Carr. I'm feeling generous today. You know what, Doc? I hope everyone's feeling generous today. I hope everyone's feeling generous to hit that like button, to click that share button, to hit that sub button. We sub for Raiders dubs here. And damn it, we need a freaking dub today. What up, Raider? Tell him, if a trade goes down with the Saints, I feel like a second-round pick and Chase Young would be a good trade for the Raiders. I would like Chase Young. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think his help would really help out a player, kind of fill in that gap from Malcolm Kuntz, but also Charles Snowden has looked really good. Tyree Wilson has absolutely played better. Maxx Crosby is going to be back this week. And I know that Chase Young is fun, defensive end, but if it was up to me, would I rather get like a fourth-round pick or Chase Young? I want the draft capital. I want more and more picks to help us build where our biggest needs are. Quarterback and then in the trenches on both sides of the football. And then we can figure it out from there on out. Here we go. The Raiders are going to get the ball to start the game, by the way, so it looks like Denver won the toss, and they want the ball to start the second half, so the Raiders are going to get this one to go. Do you like it? Y for yes, N for no. Are we going to get a dub today? Are we going to get a dub today? What up, Ramey Winner? What up, Mr. Zahn? The Broncos won the toss. They're going to defer to the second half. The Raiders, offense on the field first. If you can get an early lead, that's going to put Denver in a really, really tough spot with Bo Nix. I see Ted Hall. What's up, Ted? What up, Skell? What up, JJ? What up, Dylan Lopez? Buzz-O-Matic. Guys, we are 7 likes away, and we need those 7 likes by the time that hits 0. I'm telling you, every time we have not gotten to 1,000 likes, the Raiders have lost. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We're 1 away. This is so close. Holy shit, we just got there. I'm not kidding you. You can go look. It says 1,000 exactly at that time. 1,000 exactly. And here we go. 2,400 people watching. I want to turn this into the biggest Raiders watch party of the season. Click that share button. Share it on Facebook. Share it on WhatsApp. Share it on, text your grandmother. Put it on Facebook. Share this video. You know why? Because I'm ready to go. The nation's ready to go. Aggressive Master Raider. Nation, a good friend, huge Raider fan, and the fellow vet I served with in Afghanistan was in the ICU. If y'all could shout out Eric Bachman, that would be dope. Hey, man, real quick, let's show some love to Eric Bachman down below. Can I get some Eric Bachmans down below? Aggressive, real one. You know who else is a real one? Isaac Hernandez! Bang! And the kick is away. And it's going to be a touchback. And here comes Gardner Minshew. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. I'm starting this thing off with a bang here. And here's how we're going to do it. Here's how we're going to do today's show. If the Raiders score a touchdown on their first drive, every $10 super chat that we get, not only are you going to be entered to win a chance to win a Raiders jersey, I'm also taking a drink for everyone. Gardner Minshew, shotgun, Mattison on his left hip. They got 3 to the left, Jakobi by the right. Minshew looks, throw, Brock Bowers, going to stiff arm. And he's going to get out, and it's about a 3, maybe 4-yard gain coming up here. So back-to-back weeks, first play of the game was to Brock Bowers. And the Raiders look like they're bringing in another tight end here, number 86, John Samuel Schnenker. So John Samuel Schnenker, when he used to play at Auburn, he used to work also at fullback at times. So that could be something to watch out here a little bit. Tre Tucker in the game. The Raiders have right now 3 tight ends in this game. Tre Tucker to the right, Alexander Mattison the back. Harrison Bryant, he's going to go in motion. Minshew under center. Minshew, it's going to be a pitch to Mattison up the middle. And he's got nowhere to go. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. This is going to be 3rd down and 7. And it's kind of a weird play to do a run right up the middle and pitch it to your back. I didn't really love that play there designed by Getsy. In fact, they're going to say Mattison lost a yard. Like, I know Denver, they're going to try to bring a lot of pressure, but if I'm the Raiders, I thought that they had a lot more success last week when they ran behind JPJ or they tried to run, more to the left, more to the right, not so much up the gut because of Andre James really struggling this season. 3rd down and 8. Minshew, shotgun. Jakobi by himself in the left. Quick snap, calls hike. Minshew, he might have to scramble. Minshew using his legs. First down Raiders. Gardner Minshew slides on 3rd down and 8. He's going to pick up 11. What a play there by Gardner. Also, very smart play by Alexander Mattison to stay close enough to Minshew where, that defender had to make a decision. Do I stay with Alexander Mattison? I mean, he had Jakobi. Yeah, that guy didn't know where to go. Big time first down. Give me those ones. Give me those ones down in the chat. Also, Isaac Hernandez, right now, you're the MVP. Schnenker, going to go in motion. Minshew under center. And it's going to be a rollout. They're trying to set up, throws the ball down the field. What a catch. Brock Bowers. Bowers to the 20, 10, touchdown. Raiders. Brock Bowers mossed him. Bowers mossed him. Are you kidding me? The moment that ball got thrown up in the air, you go, oh no, Minshew. Oh no, Minshew. Oh no, Minshew. Bowers, I'm telling you what, he rebounded a ball. It was like if Shaquille O'Neal reached over a point guard, brought that one in. I mean, what a play. Mossed him at the 35, runs by Patrick Surtain. Touchdown Raiders. What a start, Isaac Hernandez. When you put good things into the world, good shit happens, man. Let's go. Are you kidding me, Brock Bowers? Are you kidding me? Brock Bowers mossed him. Oh my goodness. What a start by the silver and black man. I know Brock Bowers looks like he can do your taxes. I know Brock Bowers looks like somebody who's a good friend at State Farm. But Brock Bowers is that guy. Entering this week, the only player in the National Football League that was creating more than 5 yards plus of separation was Brock Bowers. 57 yards after. I mean, what a beautiful play. 57 yards to the house. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Aaron. Bang! What a Benavides. I know I didn't get it right, but let's go. Come on. If you're not going to celebrate that touchdown with me, go somewhere else. What a score by the Raiders. Cheers to the nation. Aaron, real frickin' one. I told you I was going to do it. Bowers' first touchdown of the season from my hometown. Let me know where your hometown is. I rock from the 570. I'm from Central Pennsylvania, Amish country. Shout out to the 570, man. Oh, Aaron, fire me up one time. Fire me up one time, Aaron. Where are you from? Where's your hometown? Give me that zip code, not zip code, area code. I see 310. Zip code is crazy. Zip code would take a month and a half to read off. Mike Gatlin says 805 Cali. 530 from a Zacta Raider. 209 from Aggressive Raider fan. What's up, nation? Let's go to PG Brickhouse. I'm watching from DC. Hayden looks really good. LFG. Let's go, Raiders. David, let's get crazy. F the donkeys. I'm down to get crazy. I already know this. I'm not going to have a voice. I haven't had a voice for a week and a half. I'm already. I might have popped the hammy. That's how bad my voice is already. Poor man's brick. South Carolina Raiders chapter. I was just in North Carolina, that Raiders chapter. I'd love to be able to go to South Carolina. I love that place, man. Mr. Champion, let's go Raiders. 4 plays, 70 yards. But what's going to be a play that just doesn't get noticed as much is Gardner on 3rd down and 8, finding that opening space and getting north and south, picking up that big first down, and then Brock Bowers doing what Brock Bowers just did there is guys that big don't move the way Brock Bowers moves. Like, I'm telling you right now, he might already be the best tight end in the NFL. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, he's that freaking good. Steven, yo, my wife and I watch your show. Appreciate that, Steven. Show every week, diehard Raider fan for life. Can we get a shout out, Steven? And was that Megan? Can you go back to that real quick? I know, there's a lot right here. I see Steven and Megan Dean. Shout out to Steven and Megan Dean. Really, really appreciate you tuning in. Raiders are going to kick it away. It's going to be returned here at the 3, and a good tackle there. I want to say that was by, who the hell was that? I couldn't even tell. Nice tackle there, though. And here we go. Bo Nix out onto the field, and I don't even know how I missed this. This is on me. A coming Raider! Bang! Touchdown Raiders. Let's go from Honolulu. Common, I don't know if you'd ever let me crash in your spare bedroom when I come to Hawaii, but I'd be honored, man. First down and 10. Nix, shotgun, looking left, throws. Oh, Merrick, I thought was going to try to jump that dude. I mean, Bo stared down that receiver the entire way, Trotman, and he's going to pick up about 5. They might give him, I think they're going to give him about 5 yards there. I mean, are you kidding me, dude? What an unbelievable, and I mean, what an unbelievable catch that was by Brock Bowers. I mean, that was just silly good. Brocktober. It's Brocktober, baby. What up, Eric Castro? We don't need Adams. Love it. 2nd down and 5. It's going to be a handoff up the middle here, and it's a good tackle, but he's going to keep on pushing forward. He's going to be short. No way this is a first down. No way this is a first down. You're looking at 3rd down and 1. It's 3rd down. Come on, nation. I know this. If you were at this game, you'll be screaming your head off. It's 3rd down. They're going to try to do a QB sneak. I don't know if he got it, dude. He's down. I don't think he got it. Bo Nix tried to do a QB sneak. Raiders got really good pressure, and he's short. That's 4th down. He did not get it. 4th down coming up here. Will they go for it? They tried to do a QB sneak, and Bo, I mean, what a great job there by Adam Butler. Holy shit, Adam Butler comes off the jump. What a freaking play. What a play by Adam Butler. That's number 69. He is one of the most underappreciated defensive players in the NFL. Crosby gets a lot of love. Wilkins gets a lot of love. I'll say this right now. Adam Butler has been better than Christian Wilkins. He has been. Adam Butler has been that dude. Broncos offense still out there on the field, 4th down and inches. And I think they're going to call timeout. The Broncos are going to use their first timeout already, 4th down and inches. And I think Sean Payton's very upset. I would imagine they're going to go for it now. Why would you waste the timeout if you're not going to go for it? Or you put your offense, like what they should have done is Denver should have put their offense out on the field, try to get them to jump, and then you burn a timeout. I mean, now I mean, they're huddling up here. I expect Denver to go for this on 4th down. Let me get those fours, baby. We got almost 4,000 people in the show right now. 4th down and inches. This is a huge play. If you get a stop here, you're then on Denver's side. You're at the 34. You can really, really flip the script right here. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Bo Nix, 2.4 yards per attempt. That is last in the NFL. Bo Nix under center. Power I formation. Raiders crowding the front. And Bo, it's going to be a handoff. And they are easily going to get it, son of a gun, down to the 42-yard line. I didn't know if they were going to try to QB sneak it. And it's a nice pickup there by Javonte Williams. And he's going to get 8 yards. I mean, they ran to the side where if I'm Eichenberg there, that's tough. That's a good block. That's a good play there by Denver. Raiders can't do much. That's a tough play to try to stop 4th down and inches. The Raiders said, we're not going to allow you to QB sneak it, or we're going to do our best. And they kind of ran around him. 1st down and 10 here for Denver. Got to get a stop. Ball at the 42. Bo Nix. It's going to be a pitch to the left side, and then he's going to cut it back up. And he's going to go down, and it's going to be another solid pickup there of 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. They're going to give him 5. The Raiders got to do a better job on 1st down, slowing down this running game here a little bit. I see a few other super chats coming in. Raider Kiko, what's up, brother? Let's go. Lord Cameron Abbott, AP on his first. Punisher, first career touchdown for Brock. Got enough room for the jersey raffle. You in. Eric Castro, we don't need Adams. F him. Hey, man, let's do it. AP on his first round pick hits a home run. I mean, Brock Bowers has been that dude. 2nd down and 5. Bo Nix, fake handoff. Raider, throw a flag. My God. There are multiple Raiders players getting held there. No flag comes out. That one player was getting held by 2 different dudes. Who was that? Who was on the left side at defensive end there for the Raiders? Was that Adam Butler? I mean, where's the flag? I mean, that was blatant hold. Blatant hold. Now we got 3rd down and 5. I mean, am I the only one that thought that there was a hold there? Was there a hold? Why for yes and for no? I thought Crosby was getting held on the bottom right hand and the top left. Here we go again. 3rd down and 5. Empty backfield set this time for Bo Nix. Nix is going to drop back. Raiders are going to bring 4. Nix throws quickly, and it's broken up. Broken up by Jack Jones, incomplete, and it's 4th down. Nix was looking for Courtland Sutton. Nice play there by Jack Jones. Get his hand in and break it up. I mean, he had the play there. Jack was playing a little bit too soft. It was a slant. Might have got there a step early. He might have got there a little bit early. It's good no call. Good no call. AFC West rivalry game, good no call. We got 4,200 people here. Isaac, I hate to do it to you again. But hey, oh God. Alex Bachman back to receive punts. And Alec Bachman as a player, when they signed him in May, I go, this guy's never going to see the field. And I don't know if he just got promoted or what. I'll tell you this right now. That was a scary, and I mean scary fair catch right there. I mean, that one made my heart skip a beat a little bit. Yep, Alec Bachman. When Bachman first got signed as a receiver, they gave him number 34, I think. And now he's not. Yeah, I mean, you see a receiver rocking 34. Though Bachman showed that he's a good route runner. He's pretty consistent with his hands. Back there receiving that punt, though, that made me nervous. GJ, does once a Raider always apply to Adams? Probably. I don't love the way that it happened, but I'll say this about Davante. Because the Raiders traded for him and that show that we did went as crazy as what it did, I'll always have a special place. I'll always have a special place for the Davante Adams trade because of how many awesome people I got to meet, how many awesome people decided to show up, and how for 9 hours straight, man, we were rocking and rolling. Let's go to Aaron. For future, it's Ben Videz. I'll be real with you, Aaron. I don't know what these things don't help me. I am so dyslexic. Like I am really dyslexic. It's bad. It's really bad. I would read that as Benavidez. Benavidez. Did I get it? Well, hopefully. Jarrett, no Adams, no problem. I still believe a Reddick swap with the Jets is our best value. you're going to have to pay Hassan Reddick a lot of money, and I've like thrown out the idea there before too, and that's if you're not going to get a second rounder. The only thing with Hassan Reddick is, are we sure that he's in 100% good shape? You know, he's like almost 30 years old. You're going to have to pay him $20 million a year, I would say at least. And that's somebody who has shown you that he's going to put himself above the team. Like that's, like again, like we're going to trade away Davante, who's a me guy, and I know Hassan Reddick wants to get paid, but at the same time, I mean, he's literally sitting out of football games because he wants to get paid. Now, the Jets are dumb to even trade for him and not give him a deal, but like he's already shown you that he's a me guy. And I don't want me guys. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I want team guys first here. That's what we need. All right, Raiders offense getting ready to come out onto the field here. It's going to be 1st down and 10, ball at the 10-yard line. Raiders are up 7-0, 9 minutes and 33 seconds to go here, and Mattison is the back. Raiders got 2 wide receivers. They're going to send, it looks like Alec Bachman in motion. Gardner Minshew's under center, and it's going to be a fake handoff to Mattison. It's going to be a roll. It's a quick throw, and they're looking for Bowers, and he's going to gain an inch. Bowers gains about an inch. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. I mean, already, though, you can see that they want to get Brock Bowers the football a ton. They want to get Brock Bowers the football a ton. And anytime you guys see any bots in our chat today, if you spam B, it gets rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots. It does help us out a lot. 2nd down and 9. 9 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action. Gardner Minshew under center. They're going to send Bowers in motion. He's going to pick up a block, and then they're going to try to run it to the left side, and there's just not any room to go. Mattison's getting hit in that backfield. 3rd down and 9. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 9. I mean, so that's back-to-back. It's Brock Bowers to start the drive. Then it's an Alexander Mattison run on 2nd down. We'll see what the play design is this time for Minshew. If I was Denver, I would just make sure that Bowers has no chance in hell to get this ball, and that Gardner can't scramble to pick it up with his legs. Raiders have 3 receivers to the right, and then it looks like Bowers is by himself to the left. Shotgun, Minshew, Mattison's the running back. Denver's going to bring 4. Minshew steps up into the pocket. Oh, my God, he might run forward again. Gardner, 1st down, but there's a flag in the secondary. Hang on here. Flag in the secondary. I think that this is going to stand. I think it's either going to be holding on Denver, depending on where that flag is. I don't know where so the flag, they're pointing to Denver's side, and it was in the secondary. Holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty, 1st down Raiders. Let's go. Get those ones in the chat, baby. I mean, Gardner, again, though, showed you that he could do it with his legs, but I think it was the guy covering Brock. So Bowers is, I mean, yeah, Christ. Oh, dude, Gardner stepping up into that pocket, just being an athlete. Let's freaking go, baby. Ball here at the 27. Minshew under center. Mattison's the back. Jakobi Meyers are going to send Tre Tucker in motion. They put it in Tucker's gut. Tucker gets up the field, and he's going to gain a solid 6, maybe 7 yards there. I mean, that's what you want to see. That's what I want to see from this Raiders offense. 2nd down and 3 after a 7-yard pickup. You got to get your wide receivers involved in that running game. 2nd down and 3 here, ball to 34. We got 5,000 Raiders fans watching this show. If we get to 2,000 likes, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Who's with me? Ball to 34. Minshew under center. John Samuel Schnecker going to go in motion. Now he's lined up at fullback. Minshew. It's going to be a fake handoff to Mattison. Gardner drops back, slings it. Middle of the field, wide open, caught. Jakobi, 1st down. Raiders. We are in Denver territory. Let's go. Give me those ones. Give me those ones. I mean, what a block there by JPJ. What a job by Minshew. Steps up, delivers a strike to Jakobi. 1st down Raiders. This offense looks pretty good right now. 6 minutes and 32 seconds to go in the first quarter of action. I mean, Jakobi just clearly beat Patrick Surtain. Handoff, Mattison, and he's going to get maybe 2 yards. 2nd down and 8. I do got to give a shout out to our sponsor here, Game Time. If anybody's looking for awesome Raiders tickets at that lowest price, guaranteed. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. Download the Game Time app. If you're going to go get some tickets, I recommend looking at the Game Time picks. Those links are going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. 2nd down and 9 here. Ball at the 47. John Samuel Schnecker is going to go in motion. It's another handoff up the middle here to Mattison. Mattison plowing forward. Great job there by Colton Miller and JPJ to give him a few extra steps. I mean, he got hit. It would have been probably 3rd down and 6, 3rd down and 5. But because of Miller, JPJ, they kept those legs moving, kept those legs churning, and now it's 3rd down and 2. Ball at the 40. If I'm the Raiders, this is 4-down territory here. If I'm the Raiders here, I'm doing an end around either with one of my wide receivers. I'm bringing Tre Tucker this way, and I'm taking Brock Bowers the opposite way. Let's go to Gardner. Shotgun. Mattison's the back. They're going to bring in Bryant with a nice block. 1st down, Mattison. Really good play design there by Luke Getsy. Harrison Bryant lined up at tight end on that right side, and that's why Michael Mayer ain't playing. I know he's not playing. He got personal reasons, but because Harrison Bryant can lay a block like that on a defensive end, creating a hole there for Alexander Mattison, that's a big 1st down. When the Raiders signed Harrison Bryant, I go, he's not going to light up the stat sheet and box score-wise. But when you can find a tight end like that can block, that wants to block, that's the athlete that he is, that's huge. Minshew today, 4 for 4, 79 yards and a touchdown. Raiders, another 1st down here, ball at the 35. Minshew, shotgun. Going to drop back, he's looking left. Throws, right side, Mattison, going to make a guy miss. Makes stiff arm, 1st down Raiders. I mean, Alexander Mattison is slippery, man. Slippery when wet, number 22. Another big 1st down for the silver and black. I mean, what a throw. I mean, Mattison just stiff arms one guy, gets north and south, gets pushed out of bounds here. Ball here at the 22-yard line. 1st down and 10. We got a 9-play, 68-yard drive. What I really want, though, for Getsy, keep the foot on the gas pedal. Last week against Cleveland and in weeks past, we take the foot off the gas pedal. Keep it down. Tre Tucker, power I formation. Mattison's the running back. Fake end around to Tre. Mattison's just in the heap of things here. Oh, God, what's happening here with JPJ? I don't know. I don't know what JPJ just did there. It almost looked like he was doing the limbo. He's all right, though. He's all right. Mattison this season's averaging 4.7 yards per carry. Zamir White averaging 3.1. But I thought one of the coolest stats about that entering the game was Mattison, 17 carries, 5 1st downs. Zamir White, 49 carries, 3 1st downs entering the game. Ball at the 22-yard line, 2nd down and 9. Brock Bowers by himself. They got him matched up on Patrick Surtain. Minshew, shotgun. Damn it, Glaze. DJ Glaze jumped early. It's going to be a false start by the rookie. That's going to back him up. You can't have that. Son of a gun, man. Backs him up 5 yards. It's a bad one on the right tackle, DJ Glaze. Got to be better. Got to be better there, Delmar. We got poor man's brick. 1st day with electricity in the last 8 days from the hurricane. You show, and this bottle of Jack, South Carolina chapter is alive. Silver and black forever. Thank you and your crew. Shout out to poor man's black. 2nd down and 14. Ball here at the 27-yard line. John Samuel Schnenker is going to go in motion here. They got a bunch formation shotgun. Madison's the back. Minshew's going to drop back here. Going to throw it quick again to Amir Abdullah. And Abdullah's not going to go anywhere. He's going to lose a yard. 3rd down and 15 coming up here for the Raiders. 3rd down and 15 coming up here for the Raiders. I mean, Brock Bauer, it's Brocktober, Chugs. It's Brocktober. That guy's the real deal. I'm not the only one Brock Hard, Chug said. We got 3rd down and 15 coming up here. If you're the Raiders, what exactly do you do here? Field goal, 10-0 is a big, big game. But if I'm Las Vegas, I try to figure out a way to throw one up to Brock, make it happen. Minshew looks, throws, gets out of bounds, and Tre Tucker catches it on Patrick Surtain, and it looks like they're going to try to settle here for a field goal. It's going to be about a 40-yard field goal here for Daniel Carlson. Antonio Pierce likes what he saw, though. I mean, that's back-to-back scoring drives for your offense. Also, Chugs is back in the saddle here. If you love the Raiders, click that like button. Got to put points up. 40-yard field goal attempt here by Carlson from the right hash. Come on, Daniel. 40-yard field goal attempt here by Mr. Carlson. Snaps good, holds good, kick is up, and it's right down the middle. Raiders are up 10-0. Good start here by the silver and black. Raiders are up 10-0. I mean, if you make Bo Nix have to throw that football, they are going to be in trouble. I'm telling you that right now. They're going to be in trouble if Bo Nix has got to be the one that has to sling the pill. Pony Carl, you, sir, are in the duck race. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money today, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 right now, you would win $200. $200. 5,500 people here are in the building. Raiders are up 10-0 over the Denver Broncos. If you don't know what today's deals are as follows. Every time somebody bangs, it's a fireball shot, and you get an extra bang for our bang race here. Our deals are as follows. Every 20 shares is a free raffle spot. A $10 super chat, you get a chance to win a Raiders jersey. We're going to do that at the very end of today's show. $20 Venmo 50-50 raffle. If you hit the gong, I was told that Chugs would do a boot. Chugs is saying yes, he's going to do a boot for a gong. You already got it poured up? All right. Chugs already got a boot poured up. Yeah, I know. Noah came over here and he's like, how much for a Chugs boot? And I'm like, Chugs is still over there doing his thing, man. Cincinnati losing is good. I don't really know if anything is good or bad yet in terms of the AFC and how the wild card standings are going to go. But I would say if one team in that division can do really well and all the other teams can kind of suck, probably not a bad thing there. Mr. Jeremy Chugs getting ready to step on in here.
Woo!
Let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock today. So far, the MVP of today's show is Isaac Hernandez. He has banged 2 times. And I don't know if we can. If you guys haven't already, make sure you click that share button. Put it on Facebook. Put it on Twitter. Put it on Instagram.
MySpace.
MySpace would be dope.
Put it on your LinkedIn profile.
Also very cool.
Send it to your grandmother.
Dude,
send it to your group chat.
Every 20 shares,
send it to your sneaky link.
Every 20 shares, I'm giving away a free entry for a chance to win a Raiders jersey, which actually we did just cross it, and I owe you guys 2 spots. So how about this? If you want a chance to win a free Raiders jersey, just spam Raiders down below.
Or LV.
Or LV. LV's probably easier. Yeah, let's do that. LV. Somebody's like, Raiders, man, that's a lot of characters. Whoever spams LV the most, we're going to give away 2 spots here for a chance to win a free Raiders jersey at the end of today's show. Adam Madrid, I see you. Jose Delgado, I see you. Joe Alvarez, I got you, bro. And then Jacob Harvey, you, sir, are in. Right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $240. It's going to be caught here at the 4-yard line. It's going to be returned out to the 30. Oh, boy. Makes a guy miss, and he gets all the way down to the 41, 42-yard line. What a return by Denver. It's going to set them up in really good field position here. First down and 10 coming up here for the Broncos. Ball at the 42-yard line. Come on, defense. If we can hold them to another stop, put some more points on the board, that makes it a much more difficult battle here for Denver. But if I'm the Raiders, you got to keep doing your offense the way that your offense has been working this entire game. You got to stay aggressive. You got to stay aggressive. Willie Pfister in. Handoff up the middle. He ain't going nowhere. It's going to lose 1, maybe 2 yards. Second down and 12 coming up here for this defense. Nice play there. They try to run it up the middle. Ain't going nowhere. Aaron Benavides. Oh, come on, Raiders. I mean, their offense, the amount of different players that they have in the game right now that have not been used this season is pretty outstanding. I'll say that. 48 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. And it's going to be an end around to the receiver. Missed tackle opportunity. Really good blocking by Denver down the field. Number 19, Mims Jr. is going to pick up a first down. The Raiders had an opportunity to get Mims down. Probably would have been a loss of 4, maybe 5 yards. just unable to do so. Missed tackle by who? Wilkins? Missed tackle there by Wilkins. He's got to make that one. First down, Denver here. Ball at the 43-yard line. Shotgun. Bo Nix going to drop back. Looking, throws down the field, wide open, and a flag comes out. And Robert Spillane is pointing at, like, number 84. Spillane seems upset. We'll see what this flag is. We do have 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Illegal hands. It's on the Raiders. Doesn't matter. Penalties declined. First down and 10. All the way down now to the Raiders 22. That's on Jack Jones. Before the first quarter ends, I do have to give a shout out to our sponsor here at Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. Now, obviously, terms apply, but download the Game Time app. Create an account. If you're looking for the best seats available, I recommend looking at the Game Time picks. The Game Time picks is where you're going to find those best seats on Game Time. That link is available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Huge shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. All right, so the end of the first quarter, Raiders are up 10-0, but Denver is moving the football down the field. The Raiders got to get a stop here. You got to hold them to 10-3. Got to be able to hold them here to 10-3. Let's go to some supers that have ended up coming in here. I see Donchif. We got made fun of for Telesco. He cooked this draft. So far, this draft looks like a good draft. Now, still plenty of time, but Brock Bowers does actually look like him. This 70-year-old is always here. Right hand surgery. Very slow with the left. Still trying to rock a new one. Real one for life. You know what, Kathleen? Whatever you do with your hands, that's totally up to you.
If you forget about your left hand, you sit on it, it almost feels like somebody else is sending in the super chat.
That's what I've been told. Let's go to Death Wish. Play Whitehair. Don't do that to me. You don't want to play Cody Whitehair. Now, maybe at center, because Andre's been struggling a little bit, but I'm not going to do that. Let's go to Carlos, 909 SB rep, and just win, baby. I honestly believe we need to focus on our offensive line first because we have every piece we need to be a playoff except offensive line. I mean, you don't have a quarterback either. Like, offensive line is important, but quarterback is by far the position that the Raiders need the most. It's the most important position in football. It might be one of the most important positions in all of sports. You know, like, you need a quarterback to win. That's the Raiders' biggest weakness, I would say, right now. Venthrak sending in the good vibe. Venthrak, I see you. I appreciate you, Venthrak. J. Adams makes me appreciate Tim Brown even more. Well, I mean, Tim Brown is a legend, no doubt about it, right? Like, I think you can make an argument that Tim Brown's the best Raiders receiver of all time, which, you know, I think a lot of times, like we were talking about, maybe Davante by the end of his career would go down. Now it's not even in discussion. I don't even think Davante goes down as a top 5 receiver in Raiders history. He had a good single season one time, but that's about it. Low life, Raiders baby, get me in that jersey raffle. Low life, you in. Death Wish, play Whitehair, please. Also, what's Venmo code? My Venmo code is at Mitchell Renz 365, or you get out your camera and you can scan that QR code for a chance to get in and win some cash. All right, ball here at the 22. Denver, shotgun. Bo Nix going to send Mims in motion here. And it's going to be a fake handoff. Nix is going to be pressured. He's going to scramble. He's going to probably have to just throw this one, and he does out of bounds. Flag came out really late. So I don't know what that flag is on, but it came out really, really late here. It was like after Bo threw the football. I don't know if it's going to be a hold. I don't know if it's on the Raiders. I'm not sure what is happening over there. Oh. Dude, it's pandemonium. All right. An eligible man down the field on the offense. That penalty is declined. Pass interference on the offense. That penalty is going to be accepted. And that's a big one. I think pass interference, I thought that was going to back them up, 10 yards? I mean, that puts them in a really bad spot there. Backs them up 10 yards. So now you're first down and 20. Ball here at the 32. Not so easy. I mean, oh my, look at what they're doing right now to Wilkins.
Defense.
Gotta get a stop. Let's go.
Defense.
Come on,
Defense.
Raiders.
Defense.
Come on, Raiders. Shotgun. Bo Nix gonna drop back. Crosby's getting pressure on Bo. He got him. Sack. Maxx Crosby. He owns this shit. And that's a huge loss. They were in field goal range. Dude, I think he just lost 13, 14 yards there. Max. Mad Max. Maxx Crosby. Oh my, I mean, what a freaking play there by Max. He beats the guy and then drags him all the way down to about the 46-yard line. They were first down and 10 at the 22. It's now going to be third and whatever the hell it would be at the 46 or second and 33. If you're Denver, you got to check it down. That's on me. Second and 33. It's a handoff up the middle, and he's going to get, hang on, another flag. Oh, boy. Flags here scare me. Flags here scare me. They're asking the Raiders if they want to decline it. If I'm Antonio Pierce, you decline this. There's no way they're going to accept this, right? It's an illegal shift. They're going to accept it? They accepted it. So now it's second down, and I don't like that. If it was me, you just third down and 27 or whatever the hell it would have been. Am I wrong for saying that? Like, I get it, you get to back them up a little bit more, but I'm what? I was going to say, I don't know if our score provider's effed up or if the TV screwed up here. We'll see. There's no clarification on this game of whether or not. All right, it's second down and 38. Second and 38, ball here's at midfield. If you're the Raiders, you can't allow them just to get 10 yards easy. Ball here at the 50. Bo, it's going to be a screen here to McLaughlin, and he's going to go down. He's going to get about 4 yards. No flags. Call the play. And now you're looking at third down and probably 33. K-Levon, what are you doing? Get on the other side. Isaiah Polamau comes over, takes off. K-Levon Chase and say, hey, man, get back on your side. Trevon Merritt, get back on your side. It's third down and 34. Let's go.
It's a third down.
Maxx Crosby, 10 straight games against the Broncos with a sack. Call me daddy, is what Max just said. Bo Nix, shotgun. Going to drop back. He's going to roll to his right. Still rolling to his right. It's going to be caught. Hurdle. Oh, what a hit there by Robert Spillane. Pushes him out of bounds. So they're in field goal. It's going to be a long field goal. I'm going to say it's still probably a 50-plus yarder. But, I mean, that's a big stop here by the Raiders. So they just tried to check it down to the back. The back gets to, I mean, this is a hell of a hit here by Robert Spillane. Back hurdles. Spillane doesn't do anything crazy, just pushes him out of bounds. Spillane could have derailed this guy's life. 51-yard field goal here for Will Lutz at the left hash. He's 10 for 11 this season. Kick is up, and he's got this one, and it's good. 10-3 ball game. That's okay. That's okay. You held him to a field goal there. Obviously, you wish you could have not given up a field goal or anything, but I still feel like for the Raiders, where that drive was going, that's a win. Denver does get ball to start the second half. Las Vegas, keep your foot on the pedal, man. Keep your foot on the pedal. Let's go to a horse and his beer. I love this group, but I ain't putting this mess on my LinkedIn. That's all right. You know what, though? From a man whose first name is a horse and his last name is his beer, I don't blame you. You got way too much to lose. Way too much to lose. Death Wish. We needed white hair. I don't know if you guys are just trying to troll me at this point or what this is, but no chance. No chance. Rich Wolf, Getsy playbook getting better. I think it's because he's switching it up here a little bit. Like, they're using plays that aren't so damn predictable. They're getting guys involved. I mean, the Getsy, it's been fun so far, right? I think Getsy's playbook's been pretty fun so far. Noah, Chugs brought the W vibes. We got to get something. If we can get a nice little touchdown score here, that would be phenomenal. Let's make this game 17-3.
I'm getting thirsty.
I'm not going to lie. I'm getting thirsty as well. All right, we got some more people here that are getting in this duck race. The last name that I had was Aaron.
For the jersey raffle?
Yep. Alex McGuire, you're in.
Have you been putting down names for that, or do I need
Seeps
to?
did.
Seeps did?
Yeah, Seeps was putting down names for the jersey raffle. I've been keeping track of the duck race. Trace Laver, you're in. Jacob Jacinto, you in. I see Nelson Fig in. Max Madrid, you in. $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with $310 here on the Raiders Report. $20 Venmo. All right, Jeremy, I got to send you a quick message here. Quick little message. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know if that's the right one. Yep, it is. All right. Had to make sure. Hey, we almost got 6,000 people here, and we don't even have 2,000 likes. I don't want to be that guy, but those are rookie numbers. That's something that a Broncos show would do. That's something that a Chargers show would do. The Nation, no chance. Oh, Jedi! Spidey! Bang! Come on, Jedi! Come on, Jedi! And it's going to be returned here by Abdullah at the 8-yard line. Gets out to the 30. Wow, he got popped down at the 30-yard line. I mean, he had a lot of running lane until he didn't have any more running lane. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Jedi Spidey. Come on, Jedi Spidey. Fire me up one time. I'll tell you this. When people have done that, it usually means the Raiders score. It's been that way for a long time this season. Other people that are getting in our duck race here, and we got a few more names that I'll get to here in just a moment. It's Minshew under center here, ball at the 31. Mattison's the back. Or no, that might be Amir. Amir Abdullah's the running back, and it's going to be handoff. Amir! He's got a running lane! Amir to the 50, to the 45, 40, all the way down to the field, all the way down to the 30. What a run by Amir Abdullah. When you put good stuff in the universe, it always comes back. Jedi Spidey, that was all you, brother. That was all you. I mean, what a great block here by Harrison Bryant again. And Amir Abdullah finds that running lane, gets north and south, and it's a nice 40-yard pickup by Amir all the way down to the 29-yard line. Gardner Minshew under center. It's going to be another handoff to Amir, and he's not going to go anywhere. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. I'm telling you, it's been weird here at the Raiders Report. Nelly! Big! Bang! Come on, Nelly. It's hot in here. Nelly said, it's hot in here, Mitch, but please keep on all your clothes. Nelly, I am getting so hot, I'm going to keep my clothes on. 2nd down and 10. Minshew, shotgun. 3 to the left, you got 1 to the right. Minshew's going to drop back. He's going to check it down to the running back. It's Mattison. Mattison's going to make a linebacker miss, and Mattison plows forward. Come on, Andre James, push him. 1st down, Raiders. A good, nice little check down there to Alexander Mattison. Mattison makes one guy miss, picks up a 1st down. Minshew today, 7 for 7 for 96 yards and a touchdown. I mean, Jedi, real one. Nelly Fig, real frickin' one. I still got to give a shout out to our MVP, though. Isaac Hernandez. 10 minutes and 25 seconds to go here in the first half. Raiders in the red zone. Reminder, every time the Raiders get in the red zone, our show, shout out to Game Time. Download the Game Time app, creating the count. Handoff, DJ Turner up the middle. So it was Turner next to Gardner Minshew on the left. And I think it was Alexander Mattison on the right. Handoff to DJ Turner up the middle, and it's a gain of 5. This offense looks a lot different I mean, it does. This offense looks like a fun offense right now. Getsy's looking good. 2nd down and 6. Come on, Raiders. Raiders have scored on every red zone drive this season. 7 touchdowns, 3 field goals. Ball here at the 14-yard line. Minshew, shotgun, bunches to the left. It's going to be a quick throw to Brock Bowers. Bowers caught. Good block there. Gets all the way down to about the 4-yard line. And Brock Bowers is that guy. 1st down Raiders. Ball to 5. Come on, Vegas. Bowers is that dude, man. I mean, Bowers is really, truly that dude. That could have been a hit to the head even. I mean, Bowers that's a direct hit to the head. 1st down and goal here. Ball at the 5-yard line. Minshew under center. Mattison's the running back. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. Bryant now on the left side. They're going to send Bryant back over to the right side. Minshew, fake handoff. Minshew rolls. Picked off. This is going to be a pick 6. That's a hold. I mean, it's no doubt a pick, but this is going to come back. This is coming back. It's still a pick. I think Minshew was looking for Harrison Bryant, and Bryant got confused there. This one's coming back. It's still going to be an interception, but it's not a pick 6. I mean, it's clearly a hold. Minshew, it's clearly a pick. I want to see this one again. I think Harrison Bryant didn't realize that this ball was supposed to go to him. Bryant just let it go. So it's still going to be an interception, but it's clearly a hold. Somebody was blocking Gardner. Wait, they say touchdown. No hold. Touchdown, Denver. How? Watch this hold on Minshew. What are we talking about here? So Gardner, that's on Bowers. What? I mean, look at Minshew here. How is that not a hold? You don't see the jersey tug here? Look at that. Oh, dude, I don't know. You go from being up 17-3 to now you got a 10-10 ball game. Well, that's a momentum shift, am I wrong? Holy shit. That is a huge, huge swing in momentum now. Tie ball game, 10-10. Well, I'll tell you what, can never be easy, can it? That's Minshew's first incompletion of the day. Not a good one. Minshew's first incompletion of the day is a pick 6 to Patrick Surtain. Christ. Feed Brock. He tried to throw it to him. Pick 6. Oh, Christ. It wasn't Harrison Bryant. They were trying to get Brock Bowers the football. He threw it over his head. And again, I don't know if Bowers didn't really jump for the football. There was a little bit of miscommunication there. Yikes. New ball game here. Blade Geeks, I see you. Juan, I see you. Blake Dufresne. You and me both, dude. Oh, man. That's a kick in the nuts right there if I've ever seen one. That is a kick in the absolute. That's a bad throw. Looking at it the second time, he's got to be able to hit. He's got to hit Brock there. And that's like Minshew today. He's made some really, really good plays. But then it's that easy one where you just got to be able to hit your guy and you just drastically throw him over him, and it's a pick 6. I mean, that was bad. Got a few people here getting in this duck race. Oh, Christ. Jared Huggins, you're in. Joseph Wilson, you're in. Javier Villafan, in. I will not eat Taco Bell ever again. Steve L. That's not true. But Steve L., you're in. Thomas Lamb, you're in. Jarrett Watson, in. Common Raider, in. Josh I, in. Ron Stanley, in. Right now, $20 Venmo. You would go home with Sancho is in. Ruben Ramirez is in. I see Jason Barros is in. Travis Benson is in. And then Kenny G, you're in twice. So $20 Venmo, you'd win $460 right now here on the Raiders Report. Before the offense gets back out onto the field, again, Game Time is our sponsor today. I see a lot of people calling for AOC. The thing is, though, you don't score that first touchdown drive with Aiden O'Connell because Aiden's not picking up that first touchdown with his legs. So there's a two-way street here. I get how frustrating it is, but let me know. AOC or Gardner, let me know who you would start. Download the Game Time app, $20 off with code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Now, if you're going to do this, I recommend looking at the Game Time picks. Those are the best tickets available for you in that game. You can go concerts, theater, whole lot more. Come on, Raiders offense. Let's go. Here we go. That's a tough one. I mean, that's a really, really, really tough one. I mean, you want to talk about a 14-point shift. 10-10, Gardner Minshew shotgun, 3 to the right. They're going to send Tre Tucker in motion. Minshew's going to quick throw here to Jakobi Meyers, and Meyers is going to get Bowers' helmet just got ripped off of his head, and I don't know how. He kicked it off. I don't know what happened. I mean, Bowers' helmet just flew. I'm not kidding you. I don't know if Bowers is going to be on the field now at this play. Jakobi caught, gain of 1. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. The Raiders, you had all the momentum. You got to try to keep this momentum. Bowers today, 4 for 69 and a touchdown. Minshew, shotgun. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. Handoff, Alexander Mattison. And Madison's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to give him 1 yard. 3rd down and 8 coming up here for the silver and black. Come on, man. Austin Taylor, how much? $20 Venmo is how you get in. 3rd down and 8. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. It's why I love the NFL, though. In a snap of a finger, how different everything can change. Snap of a finger. 3rd down and 8. Minshew, ball here at the 32-yard line. 3 to the left. Bowers by himself to the right. Bowers is blocking. Minshew's going to drop back. Throws one deep. Down the field. Flags are everywhere. And they threw flags looking at Tre Tucker. We'll see what this flag is. This might be holding or pass interference. Yeah, the Denver players celebrating right now. I mean, I don't know if they're going to say it's not catchable. They're have a meeting right now. It's got to be holding. No, I agree. Holding on the Raiders, holding on the Broncos, offset penalties. They're going to replay the down here. 3rd down and 8. So the holding was on Colton Miller. Of course, he's been brutal this year. I mean, it's crazy how bad Miller's been, and he's still not our worst offensive lineman right now. So 3rd down and 8. I like the fact that the Raiders try to take a shot deep there. Again, I mean, you got to try to stretch the field here once in a while. Show them that you're not afraid to do it. You got DJ Turner in motion now to the left side. Gardner steps back, throws one, open. Oh, Jakobi dropped it. Got to catch the football. Minshew had a good ball there to Jakobi. Jacoby's got to catch. He just dropped it. 4th down coming up here for the Raiders. I mean, Jacoby's got to catch the football. Hits him right in the head. Literally right in the head. Got to catch the football. That's a drop. And here comes the punting unit. Jesus. Oh, man, you had all the momentum on your side. You were 5 yards away from making this 17-3, and a 100-yard pick six by Patrick Surtain has totally changed this game. A.J. Cole with the punt, and it's a doozy. I don't know where this is going to go out of bounds. I don't know where this ref is going to judge this. It's going to be at the 8, maybe 9-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Denver. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Again, why are we spamming AOC? Minshew had a good ball there. Like, I get it. That was a bad pick six. It was a bad pick six. But Gardner's played really well today outside of that pick six. What's up, Aaron? Am I in? Yes, you are in. Desidro, I'm in, Mitch. It's AOC time. I disagree. Nick, wasn't a stupid play. Minshew made a stupid mistake. but he'll get back to it. I hope so. You know what I mean? I really, really hope so. You gotta stay a little bit confident here. I mean, I get the scores 10-10, but the Raiders have 100% outplayed the Denver Broncos in this one. Nico, Minshew sucks. Momentum gone. You're going to have your ups and downs, guys. When your quarterbacks are Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell, there's going to be lots of ups and downs throughout the game. I mean, that's just the way that it's going to be. That's the way that it's going to be. We got to just stay positive. That's how I'm going to do it. If you put positive stuff out in the universe, I think positive stuff is going to happen. That's what I think. All right, I got Landry Wilson. You're in for the 50-50 raffle there, Landry. You in. Misty Williamson is in. And then I see Jose Lorenzo is in. Charles G is in. $20 Venmo. You go home with $500 today. Last week, winner won $1,720. Come on. Come on. Got to get a stop now on defense. Raiders still have all 3 of their timeouts. Denver has all 3 of their timeouts. Somebody said do a boot. If somebody hits the gong, I will do a boot. At this point, we got to get the momentum going here. Every 100 likes in the next 60 seconds is a shot for Chugs. We got 6,000 people watching this show right now. That could be a lot. Every 100 likes in the next 60 seconds, Chugs has got to do a shot. You want the fireball? I got you. I got you. All right, all I know is Chugs has got 1 shot to do. He's got 1 to do. How many more is he going to have to do? We got 30 seconds to go here. 1 for Mr. Chugs. Every 100 likes, Chugs has to do a shot in the next 60 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do 1 more. First down and 10, Denver here. Bo Nix under center. Raiders are showing blitz, and they're going to bring one. And it's a tackle made by Trevon Merrick. He brought the blitz, was able to get all the way around, came up the hole that Williams ran through, and now it's 2nd down and 4 after a 6-yard pickup there by Javonte Williams. Come on. Come on, defense. Got to get this momentum back, man. Got to get this momentum back. I still can't believe that play freaking happened. Ugh, what a kick in the freaking nuts, dude. 2nd down and 9. Bo Nix today, 4-6 for 43 yards. 6 minutes and 27 seconds to go. Nix, pistol. Now he's out of shotgun. Running back move. Charles Snowden bouncing around here a little bit. Raiders are going to bring some pressure, and that gets batted down by Trevon Merrick. Nice play there by Merrick. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. It's
a 3rd down.
Come on, nation. Where are we at? Where are we at? 3rd down and 4. 6 minutes and 17 seconds to go. Bo Nix, shotgun. And a flag comes out. What's the flag? What's the flag? Too many guys in the huddle? Illegal formation? I can't tell. What happened? I can't hear. They threw a flag, and I don't think anything happened. Yeah, there's literally nothing happening. 3rd down and 4. There was a flag. Refs came out, talked. I think we're all good here. We're moving on. 3rd down and 4. 6 minutes and 18 seconds ago. Looks like Bo might be switching up the play here a little bit. Max is yelling at Bo Nix. I don't know what he's doing. 3rd down and 4. Raiders look like they're going to bring 4. They do. Good push there by Tyree Wilson. Throw, got to make a tackle. Missed tackle. Robert Spillane got him, though. Jacorian Bennett missed tackle. Robert Spillane cleans it up. 4th down and 2. Good stop there by that Raiders defense. Again, Jacorian's got to learn how to tackle. He's our worst tackler right now on defense. He's got to learn the fundamentals a little bit better. Luckily, though, Spillane was able to come in and clean it up. Again, Jacorian at least slowed him down, But for Spillane, I don't think that he would have got there anyway. The punt is away here by Denver, and this should set up the Raiders with decent field position. You're probably going to be at around like the 45 would be my guess. I don't know where this official is going. Keep going. Keep going. And now they go to Gardner Minshew throwing the football. You got 5:36 to go here. All 3 timeouts. Let's get the momentum back on our side. Wasn't a stupid play. Minshew made a stupid mistake. I think I already read that one. Doc, so sick of this shit. Chat, excuse me. Thugador, my girl just recently became a Raider fan. Now she's seeing the roller coaster this team is. She's a real one for life now. Love the show, too. Love to hear that. And I mean, if you don't like roller coaster rides, then you shouldn't be a Raiders fan, because that's what this team is. It's up and down, dude. Uncle Ladad, Jugs, bring over the good mojo. LFG, Raiders. Come on. Come on, nation. All right, here's my deal. Every 10 that happens on this drive, I'm taking a drink. And you're going to be in for that Raiders jersey. Every 10, we got to get the good vibes going again here. Got to get the good vibes going again here. Shout out to our MVP right now. It's Isaac Hernandez. Isaac's banged twice on our stream. Whoever bangs the most here on today's show, if you don't know what a bang is, it's a $100 super chat. You're going to go home with a Raiders Report football signed by Chugs and I. On top of that, you're going to get a Raiders jersey of your choosing. Maybe get a Brock. You want a Mad Max. Though some of y'all are like, after this whole Davante thing, I want legends and legend jerseys only, which I get. Howie Long, maybe you want a Bo Jackson. I got you. We'll figure it out. I see some more people getting in near this duck race. Tony Knutson, love it. I see Julio Zapata in. Oscar Rauda in. Sean Morgan is in. John Waltman, you in. 20 to win, 550 as it stands right now. Oh, PG Brickhouse. What's up, dude? Kathleen, what's up? The Raider Taz. Let's get wild, nation. I'm always down for a good time. I don't think anybody that ever watched this show has ever been like, you know what, that Mitch guy, not down for a good time. A Ronnie Lott jersey would go hard. What up, PG? Cheers to you, PG. Kathleen, cheers to you. A horse in his beer. Uncle Adad. I just got to call you that, Uncle. It's engraved in my head. Uncle. Here we go. First down and 10 here. Ball at the 50-yard line. Minshew, power I formation. John Samuel Schnenker is at the tight end spot. It's a good block. Minshew's going to step up, throws. Oh, my God, he missed him. Just overthrows Brock Bowers a little bit. It was a tough throw. It was a wheel route. You want to be able to lay that one in there. I'll tell you what, if he catches that, I don't know if he takes it for 6, but it's close, man. Minshew's got to make that. Uncle, cheers, bro. Nelly! Bang! Let's get the vibes going. He has just tied Isaac Hernandez for the MVP of today's show. And he's got 2 today. Handoff, Alexander Mattison. And Madison's going to plow forward. He's going to get down to about 3rd down and 4. Ball here at the 44-yard line for the silver and black. Now they're going to say 3rd down and 5. If I'm the Raiders here, I try to get him to jump. If I'm the Raiders here, I put my offense out there on the field. I try to get them to jump off sides. And then if I don't get them to do it, I call timeout and I come up with a play. That's what I would do. 3rd down and 5. 5 minutes to go here in the game. Minshew, 10 of 13, 116, a touchdown, but a crucial 100-yard pick 6. Raiders under center. Ball here at the 45. Bauer's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Alexander Mattison. And they're going to get 3 yards, maybe 2. With that type of play call, I almost wonder if they're going to go for it here, 4th down and 2. It's a long 2. I don't love the play call if you're going to send out the punting unit. And I think that they're going to keep the offense out there on the field. No, they're going to bring the punting unit out. I don't like the play call. I mean, it's 3rd down and 5. I know that last week they had 3rd down and 9 and they ran for a first down, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I know they're going to try to flip the field here. Ball's at the 43-yard line. I don't like the play call. Now A.J. Cole's going to punt this one away, and it's going to take a great Raiders bounce, and they are going to down it at the 2-yard line. Raiders still have all 3 of their timeouts, 3 minutes and 58 seconds to go, but I don't like the play call. If you're not going to go for it on 4th down and short, why run it on 3rd down and 5 if you're not going to go for it? I know that you got the best punter in the NFL, but why? I mean, it's just a waste. I don't understand at all. I mean, running the ball on 3rd and 5 to punt on 4th and 2 is just idiotic. It is. I mean, we're talking about high school fundamental type of football there. I can't even believe a coach in the NFL would do that. That's on AP. That's also on Gets You not have a better communication. F. Mendez? All right. F. Mendez, I'll say this, ma'am. Thank you for the donation. It's greatly appreciated. I respect you for talking trash because you haven't won anything in a very long time, but thanks for the donation. That's $5 that I will keep. Appreciate it. Put it in my pocket. F that guy. What up, Doc? I watched the Raiders beat the Steelers at the Coliseum in the AFC Championship game in 1976 when I was 16. Just one more Super Bowl win before I die. You know what, Doc? I hope that you got many, many years left in you, but I agree. I would love a Super Bowl before you pass. I hear you. I hope you got many years left. Hope you got another 60, 70 good ones left. Who's got the better defense, the Broncos or the Raiders? Interesting question. I mean, as much as I love the Raiders, I mean, the better defense this season has been Denver. I will say maybe a fully healthy Raiders defense could be a little bit of a different question. This defense is super banged up right now. But the better defense this season has been Denver. And the numbers that they've been putting up, even with how bad their offense has been playing, is pretty impressive. But, dude, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Got to get some momentum going here. I don't know what it's going to take, but we need some momentum on our side. What a joke from Made. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Again, I don't see how anybody can say Minshew's garbage. I see a lot of angry Raider fans right now. I mean, this game is no different with AOC and at QB. I don't know if Aiden throws that pick there. I don't know, but I also know this. Again, Aiden's not picking up a first down with his legs, guys. And Minshew picked up a first down with his legs and then threw the ball down the field to Brock Bowers for a touchdown. Like, you can be mad at Gardner. I get it. It's a bad pick six, but AOC makes no difference in this game, in my opinion. Throw caught there by Javonte Williams, and he's going to get about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5. Zamir White fan. That's wild. Is Brock Bowers the greatest tight end of all time? Also, do you think Gardner Minshew is a top 15 quarterback? Also, Raiders record prediction for the season. Mine is 9-8. No, Minshew's clearly – the Raiders don't have a top 25 quarterback on their roster. And do I think the greatest of all time at tight end? Got a long way to go, but you got to love what you see so far. 2nd down and 4. Flag? Too many men on the field for the Raiders. Christ, automatic first down. What the hell are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, that's fine. What are we talking about? 1st down and 10. Yep. Come on, Raiders. Ball here at the 14. 10-10 ball game. It's a handoff, and it's a tackle by Eichenberg and Crosby and company. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Broncos have 2 timeouts. Raiders have all 3. The Broncos also get ball to start the second half, which maybe that's why AP didn't want to go for it. But again, I don't understand if you're not going to go for it on 4th down and short, why you try to run the rock on 3rd down and 5. Freeman, I think the only reason why they didn't do it is because they were worried that if they didn't get it, they set up Denver with a short field with timeouts. Puts them in a bad spot, especially since Denver gets the ball back. Can you put it as 2 timeouts for Denver? Bo, shotgun. I mean, that play clock's down to 0. I mean, it's got to be a delay of game. Delay of game on Denver. Back them up 5 yards. 2nd down and 14 now.
Beep, beep,
Oh,
beep.
I didn't think that they were going to call it. It's about time. It's about damn time. 2nd down and 14, 2:38 to go here in the first half. Broncos get ball to start the second half. Realistically, this has been a game that the Raiders have dominated. But the Raiders were up 10-3, 1st down and goal at the 5-yard line, and Gardner threw a pick 6 to Patrick Surtain, 10-10 ball game. 2nd and 14, fake handoff. Bo Nix going to throw it, screen, and he's got a lot of blockers, and he's at to the 30, and he's going to go all the way down to the 36-yard line. Big pickup there by Javonte Williams. That's probably going to take us to the 2-minute warning here in this game, down at the 36-yard line. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we are. Here we go. Here we go. 10-10, 2-minute warning. Right now, my most hate is for the Broncos. Yep. Well, Just Mendez, if you're a Bronco fan, I'm going to keep saying F you. That's just me being real with you, man. No disrespect to you, but all the disrespect to you. Jay Moore. Love you guys. Love watching my second favorite team, the Raiders. Second to the Lions. Interesting. As a famous Raider once said, just win, baby. Jay Moore, I know. I'll just say this. You can like 2 teams. If you won, you're probably, though, in the wrong chat. Let's go to Doc. Okay, no more negativity from me. F this. We're going to win this game. Hey, that's what we need. We need the good vibes going. Need the good vibes going here. I will say this feels like a game where it's 10-10, and it feels like a little bit of a kick in the nuts for a 10-10 ball game. Confidence level in Luke Getsy's scale from 1 to 100. It started off hot. The Raiders' offense was unbelievably good, and now it's been unbelievably conservative, which I don't like. Like, again, you gotta play aggressive in the NFL. They're playing like they are afraid to lose. You got to play to win. You gotta play to win. And they're calling plays right now on offense like they're afraid to lose this game. I think that's a fact. All right, got a few more people here getting in this duck race real quick. The last name that I saw was John Woltman, which means Brian Folsom is in. I see Mr. Matt Fluhey in. Sean Morgan in. Darth Fatass in. Byron Reed in. And then LCA, you, sir, are in. 20 right now to win $620 here on the show. And then Bo Surratt in. Bo Surratt in. 20 to win $620 here on the Raiders Report. We are at the 2-minute warning. Yeah, no. We're far away from a Chugs boot. Very far away. Come on, Nick. What's up, nation? Beat the Donkeys. We got to get a dub today. 2-minute warning here. 10-10 ball game. Raiders look like they're going to bring 4. Empty backfield set. Looks like this might be a blitz here by Nate Hobbs. Showing blitz going to back out of it. And then they got him. Christian Wilkins. Big time sack there on Bo Nix. If you're the Raiders, do you call timeout? What are you doing? Adam Butler just tackled Christian Wilkins while he was celebrating. And if you're Wilkins, you got to get back, dude. Did the Raiders call timeout? Raiders used their first timeout. I mean, I know that Wilkins wants to celebrate and all, but Adam Butler just tackling him while he's celebrating is kind of scary. Not going to lie. Raiders used their first timeout, though. Do you agree with it? Y for yes, N for no. Ricardo, Chad, what's up, my guitar? Average Raider fan, Beastly Music, Live with Dre. I see you. Steroid, bruh. This is the game time drive of the day. Raiders defense has got to get a stop here. And if you're looking to go watch the Raiders live next week against the Pittsburgh Steelers, download the Game Time app, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, second down and looks like 18 for Bo Nix. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Bo going to drop back. Raiders bring on more pressure here, and they're going to throw it short. Missed tackle, tackle made by Robert Spillane. I mean, the amount of missed tackles that this Raiders team has sometimes, it's really infuriating. It's caught. It's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards, and another Raiders timeout with 1:47 to go. The Raiders want to try to put more points on the board, and I don't blame them. You got to try to put some points on the board. One timeout remaining here. Third down and probably, 13? Third down and about, they're going to say third down and 12. I think it's a little bit of a generous spot, but hey, it is what it is. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Beastly Music still spamming fire Josh McDaniels. Wild. It's wild. Roy Hobbs. I wouldn't trust AOC to drive either of his... Don't do that. You just say you wouldn't trust AOC to drive this Raiders team down the field. Third down and 12. Man, I don't know. I don't like this coverage here by Jack Jones. He's got to get closer. Bo Nix drops back. He's going to throw one down the field, and it's broken up by Jakorian Bennett. What a play. You know, you can say what you want about Jakorian. That guy's got 7, 8 pass breakups this season, and what's really important is the Raiders were able to hang on to that timeout. I mean, Jakorian Bennett, you can make an argument, is the best corner on this team right now. Can't tackle to save his life, but in coverage right now, I mean, I wouldn't go after him. Bo's got all the time in the world to throw this football. One timeout left, 1:40 to go here. And the kick is away, and it's going to be Alec Bachman. No, it's going to be Amir Abdullah, fair catch. And he catches it at about the 12-yard line. So here comes Gardner Minshew and the Raiders offense here. You got 1:33 and one timeout. Can we get some points up on the board here? Can we get some points up on the board? Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. What's up, Brennan? That pick six really changed this game. I still have faith in Minshew, but got me feeling like T-Pain. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I mean, that was a tough one. I mean, that's a 14-point shift. I mean, if this is 17-3, think about how confident we are right now. 10-10, totally different ball game. Minshew drops back, looks right, throws, confused the cameraman, and all sorts of flags came out late here. I don't know if that's on Jakobi. I don't know what this is going to be on. They're going to call pass interference on Jakobi Meyers. So that play's no good. I got to see it again. I don't know if it's a push-off. I don't know if it was a push-off or what. We're about to see it here. So Jakobi ran straight. Yeah. Arms extended. I mean, it's probably pass interference on Jakobi. You can't do that. Can't run. You can run directly into a guy, but when you extend your arms, that puts you in a tough spot. 1st and 16 now for the Raiders. Brock Bowers in motion. Ball at the 7-yard line. I think JPJ just jumped. I mean, this Raiders offense right now has no momentum whatsoever since that pick. That's on JPJ, full start, backs him up even more. So now you're looking at 1st and, 19? I mean, if you're Las Vegas, now you almost got to start considering, do I just run the football and try to get the F out of here? Come on. Son of a gun. 1st down and 20. 1:27. Shotgun Minshew. DJ Turner is going to go in motion. Ball here at the 4-yard line, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Alexander Mattison. And Madison's going to keep pushing forward. Momentum still going. And he's going to pick up a solid 8 yards is what I'm going to say, maybe 7. 2nd down and about 13 coming up here. Timeout. I want to say it might have been a timeout Denver. I don't know. Clock is clearly stopped, though. 2nd down and 15. Was it the Raiders that called timeout? I was going to say, there's no way, right? Holy cow. Timeout Denver Broncos. So now they're trying to save a little bit of time to try to flip the script here. I think if you're Las Vegas, you got to try to run the football one more time. You got to make Denver use another timeout. And then if it was up to me, depending on how many yards you get, probably just going to run it again. 2nd down and 14. Minute 23 to go. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Ball at the 8. Minshew. Going to bring Jakobi in motion. Probably going to be another running play, and it is Mattison just hanging on to the football, trying not to lose it. And now it's going to be 3rd down and 14. They're just trying to get into half here. Another timeout taken by Denver. They have no timeouts remaining. No timeouts remaining for Denver. Minute 18 to go. Come on. Come on. Final timeout, Broncos. Do you run or do you pass here? You run again, right? We're all in agreement. You run the football, try to go into half, 10-10. That's what you try to do. Run the rock. Run the rock. The only play that would be acceptable to me if you don't run the rock is if you try to throw this as far as you can and try to get a pass interference. Run the football. Handoff up the middle here to Alexander Mattison. Madison's got a bit of a running lane. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. If he's able to hurdle that guy, that's close. And the clock is going to tick down. Tick, 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 tick. I was going to say, if I'm the Raiders, you let this go all the way down, and then you call timeout. You bring in A.J. Cole, and Denver's going to have probably about 20 seconds to try to go down the field and put themselves in field goal range. Now, they're going to have more than that. They're going to have about 30 seconds. I think after A.J. Cole's punt, they'll have probably about 25, 26 seconds. 2, 1, timeout. 34 seconds to go here. Timeout, Raiders. Final timeout used. You just got to let them try to flip this field. You got one of the best punters, if not the best punter in the NFL. He is the best punter in the NFL. I don't know if that's... You can debate it, of course, but I think people that do follow football know that A.J. Cole's the best punter in the NFL. He was an All-Pro last year. Come on. Oh, Mims back to return this punt. We got 6,700 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. I'm trying to turn this into the biggest Raiders watch party of the year. Click that share button as well. The more Raiders fans we get here, the more wild this place gets. A.J. Cole punts it away. And it's going to go all the way back. It's going to skip out of bounds. I'll tell you what, that's one of A.J.'s worst punts of the year. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 here for Denver. Ball at about the 34-yard line. That's still a pretty good punt. What am I saying? That's still a 50-yard punt, which I guess you just expect more out of A.J., but still 50-yard punt's pretty good. 27 seconds. Got to hold this game to 10-10. Broncos get ball to start the second half. Got to do it. Also, Christian Wilkins is battling an injury. He went to the locker room early, and he's not on the field right now. So Wilkins, I'll try to monitor on what that injury is. Tyree Wilson in the game. Yeah, if he got injured from Adam Butler, I'm going to be ticked off. Oh, man, Bo Nix missed a wide-open Courtland Sutton. I'll tell you this, you're lucky that Bo Nix stinks because Sutton was wide open, just flat out missed him. Just flat out missed him. Actually, you know what? That might have been on Sutton. That's a miscommunication. They give each other a thumbs up, but I think Sutton thought that was going to be a comebacker, and Bo threw it as if he was running towards the post. 2nd down and 10, and the Raiders are lucky because he was wide open there. 2nd and 10, ball here at the 36-yard line. Bo is going to drop back. Raiders Nix going to throw short, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down and about 6, 18 seconds to go here. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 3rd down and 7. I don't know what that was. 18 seconds, 3rd down and 7. Come on, defense. Let's go. Dude, I'll tell you what. If we get a pick right here. Come on. 3rd down and 7. Bo's going to drop back. Raiders bring a little bit of pressure. Bo's going to step up into the pocket, delivers a strike, and it's completed. Are they going to have enough time, though, to get this off? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Dude, I don't know if everyone was set. They're going to give it to him. And now the field goal unit's going to come out here, and Will Lutz, he's got the leg for this. You're looking at a 58-yard field goal here by Denver. I mean, what the Raiders could not afford to have happen, they just allowed to have happen there. That's on Jack Jones. That's on Jack Jones. I mean, you got to get closer to your guy. Jack just got burnt. And it's not even difficult. By Franklin, 59-yard field goal attempt here by Will Lutz. His career long is a 60-yarder. Kicks up. No good. Hooked it left. 10-10's the score. We're going in 10-10. I mean, I think if you're the Raiders, hang on, there's a flag. What's the flag? What's the flag? I think it's going to be on the Raiders. I think he's going to get another shot here. Personal foul on the Raiders. 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down, and that's on Janarius Robinson. What did he do? Oh, my God, Janarius. What are you doing, bro? You can't put your hand on the back. That's just a brain-dead play. Brain-dead play there by Janarius Robinson, and now the Broncos, you go from kicking a 50-something to a 44-yard field goal attempt here by Will Lutz. This one's good. 13-10. Christ. Broncos get the ball. Now there's another flag. What's this going to be on? Another flag. They're going to decline it. Yep. It's on the Raiders again. Offsides on the Raiders. This one's on Harper. Doesn't matter. Kicks up. Kicks good. 13-10. I mean, that's not on. I can't blame the refs. That's on Janarius Robinson for not knowing fundamental football there. Raiders down 13-10. I mean, that's unbelievable. For a game that you have absolutely dominated and you're losing 13-10 on the road, I mean, if you're Las Vegas, you got to look yourselves in the mirror and go, I don't know how we're losing this football game. Now, you got an entire half. Broncos do get ball to start the second half. What is Janarius Robinson doing? My, oh my, oh my. All right, y'all. Do you guys want to do a duck race now, or do you want to do a really, really big one at the end of the show? Totally up to all of y'all. You want to do a big one now? Or you want to do one now or a really big one at the end of the show? You guys let me know. Here are some people that I got to get in this duck race here, though. I see Adrian Rodriguez. You're in. Roger Braun is in. Ryan Simmons is in. Nicholas Potter is in. Nicholas, you're in twice, my man. And then I also see Roy G. I got to go take a quick pee here. Chug's going to hop on the mic. He's going to take over for a little while. I just got to pee really, really quick. Soon as I get back, you guys let me know if you want to do a duck race now and one at the end of the game, or do we just do a really, really big one at the end of the game? Y'all let me know. I got to go take a quick pee. I'll be right back.
All right, 13-10 at halftime. I'm going to roll through some super chats, get those flowing, and then we'll see what we're going to do. The Siderio, Ramirez, FKC, F Denver, FLAC, Raider Nation for life. I'm in, Mitch. AOC time, bro. Minshew is not feeling it today. I mean, is he? I had a good throw where it was a offensive pass interference. Besides the pick, he hasn't looked bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an AOC hater. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't think AOC is that good. Mr. Champion, tired of the AOC chants. OL isn't going to block for as long as he needs to pass. Minshew is the best option we have. Watch the game. Raiders. And that's the thing. AOC is not good. I'm sorry. AOC, I get you saying you want a different quarterback or saying you want something else. But it's like, AOC's not good. He's not. I don't know what to tell you. Roy Hobbs, $20 super chat. I wouldn't trust AOC to drive either of his moms to Walmart. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. LA Crash Dog. Spillane needs to give a class on tackling. He's easily the best tackler on this team. Easy. And then we have JRV 750. Why is this even close? Minshew garbage. I mean, it should have been 17-3 at the end, but that Brock Bowers plays insane. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about AOC. I just think he's not good. I don't know. I just don't think he's better than Minshew. That's just me. And I don't think Minshew's amazing. I don't think he's like a top 15 quarterback. I think he's definitely a bridge where you need to get a guy this offseason. I said, when the Raiders came into this season, I said they need a quarterback still. That's their number one need. I don't like AOC and I don't like Gardner. There's a reason why they haven't played AOC, though. And this isn't me saying Gardner is amazing. I know the Raiders still need a quarterback. They need to go out and they need to draft one this year or sign one for the love of God. But both the guys they have on the squad right now are very meh. Very meh. Just a reminder, Super Chat menu. I got to add some people. Roy Hobbs, got to add you. $10 to get in on the jersey raffle. $20 Venmo for a 50-50 raffle, which we might do one at halftime. We might just wait till the end of the game. We'll figure that out. And then every 20 shares, we'll give a free raffle entry.
Right now I'm looking. We owe a free raffle spot for the jersey. So here's what we're going to do. Can I get a GV down below? Some good vibes. If you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, I need to see a GV down below for the good vibes. That's what I need. I need a GV. Whoever spams GV the most, Chugs, I want you to put somebody in for that jersey raffle. And I don't know how much time the halftime's about to get going here in a little bit. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to make this a really big pot at the end of the show. At the very, very end, we will do a duck race at the end of the show. Here are the people that are in right now as it stands. The last time that I saw, Roy G, you're in. Sean Morgan, you're in. Rupert Daniel, in. Steven Montanez, my guy. Robert Coe, in. And then Trace Laver again is in. 20 to win, $730 right now as it stands. That's the deal right now as it stands. If you send in a hundo, you can compete for our Bang MVP, which right now It is a two-way tie between Isaac Hernandez. Oh, wait, how many does Common have? Common's got 1. Isaac Hernandez has 2. And then, dude, my computer is glitching. I know we have a tie.
I'm going to go with Jeremy Cole for the free entry.
Jeremy Cole? Sounds good. Sounds good.
And we do have some super chats
Let's roll through them.
that have come in.
We are at halftime here. Chugs needs to give us some mojo. LFG Raiders. Hey,
I have your mojo, Austin Powers.
we need the mojo. We need it. Good juju. Getsy play calling, looking decent. I mean, it was. I think the problem with Getsy sometimes is like when he's rolling, he calls plays like he's just the most confident person ever when it's rolling. When it's bad, I mean, he just looks like he's just in a panic mode of, oh my God, I don't know what to call right now. Like, I am amazed on how many weird plays Getsy's just like, got to get on the same page here.
Wiz 510.
I'll tell you, Mitch, we're going to be some salty campers if we end the winning streak on some BS. By the way, I'll take a Crosby jersey if I win. I mean, right now, the Raiders have gift wrapped, 14? The Raiders should be up at least 14 points right now, I would say. But we have gift wrapped at least 10 points to them. Like, that extra field goal by Janarius, gift wrapped. The touchdown, Patrick Surtain. This football game, in my opinion, should be 17-3 at the worst for the Raiders. And the fact that we're down 13-10 is a tough one. Our MVP, Nelly Fig Bang! We got a new MVP, Nelly, the third bang of the day.
Here's your reminder of the tie. Now ahead, good vibes.
We need the good vibes.
Nelly Fig.
Nelly, so far today's MVP. Cheers to you, my man.
Hey, must be the money if you want to go and take a ride with me. Nelly
Gotta
Fig,
get the good vibes going.
And Venthrak
sending in the good vibes. I see Jay Dar. Most Raiders shit I've ever seen. Minshew needs to learn to grip the frickin' ball. Then the 2 penalties by the field goal block squad. Absolutely pathetic. What's crazy is Minshew was in his bag leading up before that pick 6. Since then, the Raiders have been a little bit shaky on offense. Common getting in for the jersey raffle, trying to recover from the Adams thing when I shot myself in the foot early last week. Winky face? I don't know. You pulled a Plaxico Burress? Arturo, we seek better, I think it's better for a team, playmaker in the pass by. We seek better for our team. Playmaker is pass by.
This sounds like a Yoda quote. Seek better for your team.
Playmaker is pass by. All right, yeah, let's go with that. Also, speaking of getting wild today, Raider bang! Come on, man.
Good vibes, bro. Thank you to you and Chugs for your commitment to excellence.
I know you guys don't really care, but the Mets just went up 3-0. Pete Alonso, Oppo Taco. 3-run shot. Come on, man.
I think somebody owes somebody an apology.
No doubt.
He literally
said,
I hope he jumps off a bridge.
There is no doubt, man. Hey, Common Raider. Real one.
Jedi, we must dominate this second half. Good vibes only.
Gotta get him. Gotta get him.
Again, why is this even close? Minshew garbage.
I mean, it's close. I mean, we know why it's close. Turnovers are going to be the reason why. Turnovers and penalties. And the Raiders have gift wrapped 10 points to Denver.
Because you got to keep your head up. Whoa.
They have. But
you can
again,
keep your head down. Hey. Allen Cruz.
Let's keep our heads up. It ain't over. I mean, guys, this is a 3-point game. And again, it's a shitty feeling being down 3 points in a game that you've clearly been the better football team. But I know deep down that the Raiders have been the better football team today against Denver. So you got to hope going into that second half that they get the momentum back, right? You got to try to hold Denver here. Can't let them score. Broncos right now have gone on a 13-0 run. You got to get your defense off the field. Got to get the offense back out there. And we'll see where we go from there. Suicide guns. Why don't we never play to score? Second quarter was coming to an end. We always play scared. Why? I mean, at the end of that second quarter, you should have played scared. I mean, you didn't want to give Denver too much time to be able to go down the field and put points up. Now, honestly, it kind of bit us in the ass because Janarius Robinson, but the Raiders were playing very aggressive, I think, this entire game until the pick six. And then the pick six happened, and now it's just like our team has lost all confidence, and we're not doing anything that we originally were doing in that first quarter. In that, those first few drives, this Raiders offense was clicking, dude. I mean, they were clicking on all cylinders. Will the Raiders get a new quarterback this offseason? I sure hope so. We got to get a new QB. Nice jersey. Any specials for that? Let's effing go Raiders. I will say Hellcat. It's not a Hellcat Q jersey. It is, technically, it's an Ed Robbins jersey, but today I have Bryce B on it because my Bryce B jersey hasn't come in yet. Bryce B was our MVP week 2, and he was our MVP week 4. The other 69 jersey, though, is Mr. Hellcat Q. Tony D, Minshew destroys our momentum. Getsy gets conservative. Jesus. Yep. Both of those things are very true, man. Common. Shot myself in the foot when I bought the 65th anniversary Adams jersey just before the Adams trade thing came out, but good vibes. I don't know, man. I hope that you didn't actually shoot yourself in the foot. That would be crazy. I feel like if you know somebody that actually shot themselves in the foot, that's like the equivalent to knowing somebody that actually got bit by a shark. Which, I know somebody that was bit by a shark. Kind of crazy. What's up, K-Smooth? What's up, Jimmy Foltz? A horse and his beer. Bang! I'm all about believing. Good vibes. Let's get some of the second half style, Getsy. Let's effing go. Hey, if you believe when you put good energy into the world, it comes back. Let's hope that happens. Kick is away. Second half is here. Come on, Raiders. Kicks into the back of the end zone. We got 4,800 people here. I need to get this thing back to 6,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that share button. Share it on Facebook. Share it on social media. Share it on, text it to somebody. Share this video. Let's get this party rocking and rolling. Let's get our momentum back on our side. Ball here at the 30-yard line. First down at 10. That's what it's about, a horse and his beer. You got to believe. You got to believe. It's time to believe. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. First down at 10 here for Bo Nix. Wild one. They are choking and lost confidence post-interception. I completely agree, Wild one. Next year, hopefully we get a new OC. Completely agree. Lost Oakland Raider. West Coast, we need to get back on track. We got this. Let's freaking go. And you in. First down at 10. Bo Nix going to drop back. Tyree Wilson's getting held. I mean, this one's going to be a flag. This one's coming back. That's going to be a hold on. Good job there by Tyree Wilson. He beat a double team. Still had to get, he got held. First down at 20, it's going to be. First down at 20. Back him up. That's a good start there. I mean, really, really good jump by Tyree Wilson. He did. He beat two people here. Beep. Wilson fakes like he's going to go outside. Then he goes, he comes back in. I mean, what is Bowles doing? A little ticky-tacky. It's a dumb play, though, there by Bowles. Didn't need to hold him, and he held him. First down and 10. Back him up. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Get our offense out here onto the field. First down and 20 now. Ball to 20. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. It's going to be a pitch. There's a bit of a running lane, and it's a big running lane, and he's going to go all the way down. Helmet comes off. Tackle made by Isaiah Paul-Mao. He's going to pick up 13 yards there on that run. Second down and 7. The Raiders team, man, we got to learn how to tackle. We got to learn how to do better against the run. I'll tell you what, that might have been a block in the back on Eichenberg, but Eichenberg oversold to the right. He's got to stay in his lane. That's on Tommy. A little bit of a block in the back there. 2nd down and 7. Run there by McLaughlin. 2nd down, 7 to go. 2 to the left. You got 1 to the right. Bo, shotgun. He's going to drop back. Raiders bring a delayed blitz. And it's throws. Looking to the left side. Nate Hobbs in on the coverage. And it's broken up. Incomplete. 3rd down and 7. Can we get them off the field? Get our offense out there. I need everyone to stand up and give me a 3 because it's
3rd down.
Also, Christian Wilkins not on the field to start here the second half. I don't know what's going on with the injury there around Wilkins. I don't know if he was injured in the sack when Adam Butler tackled him. We'll try to keep you up to date on the injury. We don't have an injury update as of yet. 3rd down and 7. Raiders showing some pressure. They're going to bring 4. Bo Nix, pump fakes. He gets hit. He goes down. They got him. And it's the Condor. Mad Max, another sack on the game. And he gets up and does some crunches. The Condor. Spam those 98s, man. I was just going to say, if you're blocking Maxx Crosby with a tight end, I'm just going to tell you this right now, not going to work out for you. You're setting up your team for failure if you're going to put a tight end on Maxx Crosby. And the punt is away. Back to receive this kick is Amir Abdullah, and that's going to go out of bounds here. Raiders 1st down and 10 coming up. Come on, Raiders. 1st down and 10. Ball at, I'm going to say like the 27, 28-yard line here. Oscar, good vibes. Love to see it. We did just hit 3,000 likes. Huge shout out to all the real ones that always pull up. Also, Christian Wilkins is now officially out for the remainder of the game with a foot injury. So he's out for the remainder of the game with a foot injury. That's a brutal, brutal loss for the Raiders. Yep, out for the remainder of the game with a foot. So now you're going to need a little bit more here out of Tyree Wilson. I don't know if it was Adam Butler that caused the injury, so I don't know if that's actually what happened. I just know that Wilkins got a sack. Adam Butler, tackled him. So Hondo Carpenter is reporting that Christian Wilkins got a sack. He's saying that he celebrated with Adam Butler and now is out for the game. So I don't know if that's because of what Adam Butler did or what. We'll see. Patrick! Bang! For the Condor! For the Condor! Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Minshew. Come on, offense. We got to get this thing going. Hi, Bo, little last boy, Max. That's exactly what he said, Yoda. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a doubt in my mind. Shout out to Venthrak. One of the realest ones to always pull up here to the Raiders report. Ven frickin' Thrack, man. What's going to happen here on this drive? Let me know what you guys are thinking. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. What's going to end up going down? I do got to get a few extra people here in this duck race. I see Jarrett Watson, you're in. Charles G is in. And then Chad Copeland, you, sir, are in. $20 Venmo right now. You go home with $760 here on the Raiders Report. Maxx Crosby's 13th career game with 2+ sacks, tying Howie Long for the second most 2-sack games in franchise history. Interesting. Howie Long also with 13. Raiders out on the field here, ball to 24, and it's going to be a quick end around to Tre Tucker, and Tucker's going to get about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming up. I don't mind trying to get your receivers involved. Don't. But again, we gotta get some of this momentum back on our side here. Got to get some of this momentum back on our side. 2nd down and 9. What? Coming! Raider! Bang! Come on, Common! 2nd and 9. Minshew, shotgun. He's going to drop back. He had a guy. Throws it deep. Oh, boy. Little bit underthrown to Tre Tucker. I think if Minshew's actually able to lay that one in there the way that he should, I think Tucker had his guy beat, but because that ball's just underthrown, it's good defense. That ball's definitely underthrown, but good defense. Skull Crusher says, Duck Race, Skull Crusher, you got to send in a Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You're in for the jersey, but I can't put you in the Venmo because if you win, I can't send you the money. So if you want to get in the 50-50 raffle, it's got to be on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. 3rd down and 9. Ball here at the 25. Broncos bring 4. Quick throw. Caught. First down Raiders. Hits Jakobi Meyers. Big time first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Come on, man. Common Raider decided to pull up to the scene. Love to see it. I will say our MVP, if my math is mathing correctly, Common's got 2. Isaac is right there. I want to say that we still have an MVP. It's not Common, though. 1st down and 10. It's Fig. Handoff up the middle here to Alexander Mattison. He's not going anywhere. I'm going to say 2nd down and 8 coming up. They're going to say 2nd and 9. Mattison today, 12 carries for 36 yards. Come on, nation. Gardner Minshew started 9 and 9 for 115 yards and a touchdown. Since 2 of 6, 11 yards and a pick 6. So a little bit of a change. Little bit of a change. I don't necessarily know if Mattison sucks today, Matthias. It's just he doesn't have a lot of running room. 2nd down and 9. Ball here at the 36. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. And it's going to be another handoff here to Amir Abdullah. And he's going to get hit behind the line of scrimmage. And he's going to lose 2 yards. 3rd down and 11. I mean, you're just not able to block up front right now. You're not winning in the trenches. You can't get anything going on the running game. And if I'm the Raiders, I don't know why we're not really using our tight ends to block the way that we were in the beginning. Yeah, they tried to block there with Harrison Bryant. There was just nowhere to go. I mean, nowhere to go. Dylan Parham just got whooped. 3rd and 11 here. Got to throw the ball down the field. Got to chuck the rock down the field. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Minshew going to drop back here. Steps up into the pocket. It's not going to matter. He's going to go down. Sacked. This offensive line is really struggling right now, and I think Minshew's lost all of his confidence. 4th down. Raiders are going to have to punt. Gardner drop back. I mean, DJ Glaze gets beat. Andre James just gets pushed back. I mean, that's bad. Andre James just got pushed back 5 freaking yards, man. I don't know really what you want your quarterback to do. Punt is away. And it's going to be caught here at the 12-yard line. I mean, that's a block in the back. Jesus. Gets all the way out to the 30, to the 40, and a tackle made by John Samuel Schnenker to save a touchdown. But that should, I mean, that should be 30 yards coming back. 2 guys got hit in the back. I mean, that's a touchdown-saving tackle there by John Samuel Schnenker. I don't know how this wasn't a flag, though, for illegal block in the back. 30 gets hit. 45 gets hit. I mean, Eichenberg, I mean, how was that not block in the back? Are you kidding me? I mean, clearly gets hit in the back. They got ball here at the 50-yard line for the Broncos. There's a flag down. Flag down. I don't know what the flag's on. Yeah, it's typical. You're in the wrong spot. Flag on the Raiders here. And now it's 1st down and 10. Denver's already in Raiders territory. Ball here at the 45-yard line. Handoff up the middle. And they're going to plow forward, and they're going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. I mean, this is all, and I mean all, Broncos momentum right now. Since that 10-0 lead, we got to figure out something here, guys. Also, Bryce Harper just hit a 2-run homer. Mets still up 3-2. 1st down and 10 coming up here. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 13-10 is the score. Bo Nix under center. Power I. They're going to pitch it left side. And we just can't tackle anyone. If you looked up disgraceful tackling in the dictionary, it would be the Raiders this season. They are the worst tackling team in the NFL so far this season. I mean, Crosby just depleted Tyree Wilson. Trevon Merrick, Jacorian Bennett, they're all trying to rip the ball out. Somebody tackle somebody. Ball at the 30. Bo Nix, screen here. Missed tackle, missed tackle, missed tackle. 1st down and goal for Denver. I mean, that was 4 missed tackle there. 1st down and goal now for Denver. We're in the Game Time Red Zone. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Obviously, terms apply again. Code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. The Game Time Picks is where it is at for the best deals out there. That's where you want to go. That link's available to y'all in the comments description of today's show. Bo Nix under center, ball here at the 3-yard line. Handoff, and this time he's going to lose 2 yards. Tackle made there by Robert Spillane. You got to hold them to a field goal here, guys. You cannot let them go 20 unanswered to make this a 20-10 game because your offense has not been able to show any confidence since that pick 6 by Gardner. Got to hold them to a field goal here. Got to hold them to a field goal. My score prediction for this game was 17-16. Raiders win. Got to hold them to a field goal. And the Raiders have already gift-wrapped 10 points to Denver in this game. 2nd down and goal for Bo. Ball at the 5. Raiders got 5 guys on that line. Bo Nix looking. Still looking. He's going to scramble, and he gets hit by Crosby. It's not going to be a sack. It's going to be a gain of about 1, maybe 2 yards. 3rd down and goal coming up here. Ball at the 4-yard line. 3rd down. Come on, man. I'm actually really surprised that Bo hung on to this football here because Max was able to get a big paw on it. Come on, 3rd down. Got to hold him. Got to get a stop. Do I still want Minshew out there? I still think Minshew gives you the best chance to win. You're talking to somebody who, I mean, he's your best quarterback on this team. Ball at the 4-yard line. If Aiden was good, I think it'd be a lot different. Bo drops back. They got a blocker there. Are they going to be able to tackle him out of bounds? I think he got in. They're going to say he's in. Touchdown, Denver. Max is saying he stepped out. They're obviously going to review it, but it's a touchdown by Denver. We will see if he stepped out of bounds or not. They're obviously going to review it, but right now, touchdown Denver, 19-10 is the score. Let's see if he stepped out of bounds. So we had a defender who hit him. Oh, dude, I don't know. I think this is a touchdown Broncos. This is close. So Eichenberg hits him. I don't know how you overturn this. I think this one's going to stand, guys. Eichenberg had an opportunity to push him out. It's a hell of a play there. It's going to stand. Touchdown, Denver. Wait, still scoring review. I thought that they were saying it was good. I think it's a touchdown. I think it's a touchdown. They're still looking at it. It was ruled a touchdown on the field. I don't know how you overturn it. I think that's a touchdown. Raiders are you go up 10-0, and now you're just letting Denver get all the momentum back. We will see, man. We will see. Last name that I got in the duck race was Chad Copeland. You were the last one to get in. We got a few more people here that just got in. I see Jeffrey. Jeffrey Rash, you're in. Brenda Mauld, you're in. Dustin Campbell, you're in. And then Pony Carl, you, sir, are also in. So this has not been confirmed yet. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just this game. This game is a frustrating football game, and a game where, again, I mean, it's 10-3, that pick six. I mean, it's totally flipped all the momentum here. We got to figure out something. I mean, it's kind of the same song and dance, though, for this defense. It's just missed tackles, and missed tackles in the NFL is just going to lead to guys picking up extra yards after the catch. I don't know the stat off the top of my head, but I would imagine that the Raiders are probably last in yards after contact this season, where teams have gained the most yards after contact when playing the Raiders this season. I'm seeing a lot of people are saying it's time to... A lot of people who want to bench Minshew. I don't know what you guys... I mean, the only way that I would say maybe it makes sense is sometimes like when you see a quarterback come to the game that hasn't played or the other team hasn't, schemed for, sometimes you can get a little bit of momentum in that regard for it, but I do know this. We got to get something rolling here. We gotta. Haunt says AOC for one drive. I mean, if you put AOC in, he's in for the rest of the game. And I really don't think AOC is a better option than Minshew. I don't think Minshew is a great option. I will say, though, if Minshew's not going to play with any confidence and if Getsy's not going to play calls that show any confidence, then we have to at least consider it. All right, so they're going to call it a touchdown here. 19-10 is the score, extra point pending. The Broncos have put up now 20 unanswered on the silver and black. The Raiders have gift wrapped 10 points to them. I can't believe that this is 20-10 right now. Can't even believe it. Got a few super chats coming in here. Few supers to get to. We got Z Stuff Garage. Expect a clean house after the season. Effing joke, man. I'd say if the Raiders have one of the top picks, then sure, then you should probably clean house. That way you get an offensive-minded coach. If you'll get yourself a quarterback, but that's what the Raiders need. Jugs, can you just make it 20-10? Skull Crusher. I don't know if you did this again, Skull Crusher. I really hope that you didn't. I was going to say, I hope not. We got 6,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. I know that we haven't had a lot of things to like right now. I get it. I know that we haven't had a lot of things. Joey Vegas is saying, fire me. I mean, if you fire me, then you don't have a show anymore. Then we're in a problem here. I'm frustrated too, guys. But I promised myself this year, because of this Raiders team, that I'm not going to beat myself up as much as I used to, because I don't expect this team to be a Super Bowl caliber team. With all the injuries we have right now, it's tough to win football games. I know that. You know that. But I can't stand when you shoot yourself in the foot. And the Raiders have done a lot of that today. Denver has answered the bell. I mean, they went down 10-0 and they didn't flinch. The Raiders give them every opportunity to get back into this one. Come on. I mean, you got to put points up here on the board. 20-10 is the score. Come on. Minshew, shotgun. Mattison in at running back here. Got to stay aggressive on offense, guys. Gardner's going to send Harrison Bryant in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Mattison. And he's got nowhere to run. I mean, I don't know what Luke Getsy's been doing, but this play calling here has just gone super vanilla, super stale. And if Getsy's not going to show any confidence in Minshew, then put somebody else in that he has confidence in. I don't think it's fair to sit up here and say it's only on Gardner. If you're somebody out there saying it's only on Minshew, you don't know ball. Minshew's been definitely lackluster. That pick has really flipped the script. But again, your job as an OC is to not flinch. You got to go out there and do what you've been doing. They haven't done that. 2nd down and 10. Bowers in motion. Fake handoff to Mattison. Gardner looks, flag down. I mean, that's got to be a late hit. Hit to the head on Brock. Nothing. 1st down Raiders, but I think that this one's going to end up coming back. I think this one might be holding on the Raiders. Offsides. Oh, no, it's on defense. That's going to be a 1st down for Las Vegas. Penalties decline. It was on Bonito. 1st down Las Vegas. Ball here at the 41. Let's go. Let's get this momentum back. Let's get this momentum back. I can be better. I'm going to be better. I need y'all to be better. Suicide guns. We need to fire the OC today. What the F are we doing? Hey, we got to get the good mojo going. Got to get the good mojo going. First down and 10. Come on, Raiders. 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Ball here at the 41. Gardner under center. Handoff. Alexander Mattison. And Madison's going to get 3 yards. Again, these first down running plays, they're not going anywhere, Getsy. You're putting your team in a little bit of a hole right now. You're putting your team in a little bit of a hole right now with these calls. Los, I think it's best to hire Ben Johnson. I would hire Ben Johnson in a heartbeat. But again, if you have Ben Johnson, that means the Raiders are picking in the top 3. I think that's the only way you get Ben Johnson, unless you throw him the boatload of a deal. Second down and 8. Ball here at the 43. Minshew shotgun again. 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. They're going to send Tre Tucker in motion. Fake handoff. Gardner is going to step up into the pocket. Oh, boy. I don't know if anybody was open. He's sacked. That's a coverage sack, or that's on Gardner Minshew for not being able to throw the ball. Minshew just has no confidence right now. He doesn't, man. He's just got no confidence. I mean, I don't know what the hell he's doing right now. I mean, you might actually have to put in Aiden. He doesn't have it right now. This is like a pitcher that's just getting absolutely rocked in a game. You might have to call to the bullpen. Jakobi Meyers is going to go in motion. Third down and 11. Ball at the 40. Gardner drops back. Going to throw one deep down the field, and he is picked off. That's a terrible ball. Terrible ball. You might have to bench Gardner Minshew for Aiden O'Connell. I mean, right now you might have to do it. I mean, he's just clearly not seeing the field well. He's just throwing balls up. That's a bad ball by Gardner. I think it's time. Which, I mean, he's lost all confidence since that pick 6. If you're the Raiders here, I think you're going to have to make a change. I don't know if it's going to be better. I don't know, but I know this. Gardner just doesn't have it today. He's lost all the confidence. Getsy doesn't have any confidence. I am in agreement that it's time to go with Aiden O'Connell right now. In this game today, it doesn't mean that he's going to be the starter next week, but I think right now Aiden gives you a better chance to win this football game. Yep. Ruben, time to tank the season and clean house. This team is embarrassing to us fans. Again, I mean, there's multiple ways that you can look at it. It's not been good today, but we expected our defense to play at a Super Bowl caliber defense. It has not played at that level. The offense I expected to struggle, but it's been struggling even more than I think than what we even thought. Nathan, how can't you game plan for Nix? Most passes are within 3 yards, screens in the running game, limited passes downfield. I don't disagree. I think, though, like with Bo Nix, when you're going up against him, you got to learn how to tackle because you know there's going to be a lot of short passes. The Raiders right now just aren't doing it. They can't tackle. Oscar, what's up, man? Thank you so much for supporting the show. Jarrett, Gardner is not the problem. AOC would be doing worse. He's non-mobile. Will get sacked 100 times more than Gardner Minshew. Just need to air it out more. Let's throw Mitch in at quarterback. F it. You don't want me in at QB. And Jarrett, I know you sent this in before the super chat before Minshew threw that pick. And I think a lot of people know that I'm not a believer in Aiden O'Connell, but I'm also like, I made the analogy before where right now Gardner Minshew is that pitcher that just can't throw a strike. He can't throw a strike. He's got no confidence in himself. On top of that, you know, Luke Getsy, the way he's calling this game right now is calling it like he doesn't have any confidence in Gardner Minshew. I am somebody where I still think Minshew for the season still gives you the best chance, but if it was up to me, I would bench Gardner Minshew and I would try to put in Aiden O'Connell for the rest of this game. Because Minshew started 9 for 9 with a touchdown. Since then, he's 3 of 8 with 2 picks, and they've been bad. Jarrett, never mind. Put in AOC. I think it's AOC time. Ben Johnson for head coach with Graham. Get Milrow/Ward. I mean, I know that Patrick Graham was great. I think he's going to get some head coaching opportunities. I know that the defense has struggled this season, but there's been a lot of injuries also on that defense. Gardner Minshew, 25 interceptions in his first, I forget how many starts that set, 41 starts. Second most all time behind only Patrick Mahomes. First down and 10, handoff Denver. And they're going to get out to about the 40-yard line here. And that's going to be a solid gain of 5. This Raiders defense is gassed. I'm all good with Gardner, but man, he's throwing the game. The Raiders are really shooting themselves in the foot right now with Minshew. 2nd down and 7. I mean, our defense has got to get a stop. Our defense hasn't played great today either, though. I think that's the other part of this equation. Our offense, we started out strong, and since that pick 6, I think you got to make the switch. I will say this. The other way that I know Minshew's not seeing the field well, to throw a jump ball, the last receiver that you ever throw a jump ball to on the Raiders is Tre Tucker. I mean, Tre Tucker is an unbelievable player. But why are we throwing a jump ball to Tre Tucker, Gardner? You know what I mean? We got to be better. We're just making dumb football plays from here on out. If you think it's time to go with AOC, I want you to spam AOC because I agree with you. In this game, for this game alone, it's time to go with Aiden O'Connell. We got to see if our offense can get a spark. It's clear Gardner just doesn't have it right now. 2nd down and 7. Throw right side. Missed tackle. 1st down, Denver. The Raiders are the worst tackling team in the NFL. They are. Statistically, they are actually the worst tackling team in the NFL. I mean, Jack Jones, missed tackle. Isaiah Paul-Mal, missed tackle. 1st down, Denver. This should be 3rd down and about 5. What the are we doing right now? Maybe we got to put in Aiden O'Connell to play corner because nobody can tackle. Courtland Sutton's first catch of the game. 1st down and 10 here. Ball to 47. Bo Nix going to drop back, going to sling one from his hip. And it's going to be caught, and that's going to be a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3 coming up here for Denver. I mean, Bo Nix is bad. Luckily, there's some good quarterback prospects, is right, Nation. I see Terry, I see you. Steven Goots, again, Derek Carr, this team's still in the same spot. Fumble, ball's on the ground, recovered by Denver. Wow. We could have used that. 3rd down, and I want to say, I mean, Bo, I didn't even quite see the play. Was it a bad snap? Bad snap. Center hit himself in the gooch. Bo Nix had to jump on the football. I mean, he did. He hit him right in the gooch. Defense is tired. 3rd down and 3. 2 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 3. Today, Denver, 2 of 8, 9.1 yards to go on 3rd down is the average. If I'm the Raiders, I'm bringing some pressure here. Maxx Crosby standing up like a middle linebacker. Bo Nix has got all day to throw. Throws one deep down the field, wide open, and he dropped a touchdown. Dropped it. Troy Franklin, receiver for Oregon, drops a wide open touchdown. Teammates at Oregon, Troy, a lot of reports about Franklin where he's been really bad this year, especially at camp. And I don't know if Jakorian just got burnt. Yep, Jakorian Bennett just flat out got burnt. He didn't think Bo Nix was going to throw the ball. Jakorian's lucky that Troy Franklin can't catch. Because that is about as easy as 1, 2, 3 ABCs. And it was dropped. And now the Broncos have to punt it away. I mean, this game should be 27-10 right now. And that's going to bounce into the back of the end zone. I mean, I'll tell you this, that gave us life. If I'm the Raiders right now, I go, that gave us life. Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't believe he just dropped that football. Punt, and now it's going to be 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 20-yard line. I can't believe he just dropped that ball.
I can't believe the great prices over on Game Time.
And I can't believe it's not butter. You know what? That might have been the smoothest intro we've ever done into a Game Time read, or some of you are saying, Mitch, that's total Maybelline. I love going to watch Raiders games, and I only do it when I use Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account. Redeem code ChatSports. That's ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. If you like to see where you're sitting, Game Time's going to help you with that. the game time picks so that we can get the best deal available out there. If you can't see on screen, we've also put that link for you down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Game Time's our sponsor here. Chugs and I use them all the time. Here we go. Aiden O'Connell is in the game. Gardner Minshew has been benched. Gardner Minshew benched. It's AOC time. Aiden O'Connell is in the game. We're going to see what happens now. Agree with you, Mitch. AOC time from Ventrac. Raider Kevin can't believe a pick six enough to bury a grown man at quarterback in OC. Wild one. Losing to Denver. Not the other way to look at it. I mean, the Raiders are losing to themselves today. The Broncos, that pass, that last one, but I mean, both teams today have played really sloppy football. Allen, Jimmy Garoppolo didn't play this effing bad, man. I think you forget how bad Jimmy Garoppolo was. Arturo, what's pissing me off is I work every day for 8 hours a day plus overtime. I work harder than this team. Arturo, there's a lot of people that feel that exact same way. The Blue Mask, who's worse, Jimmy G or Gardner? It's Jimmy G, and it's not even close. Can we get a jersey sweep or flea flicker? Jet sweep, sorry guys. Jet sweep or a flea flicker be different? Well, you're getting different. Aiden's in. Put AOC in, and you don't get Minshew's bad decision-making, but then you get AOC getting sacked twice per session behind this atrocious O-line. I mean, we're going to see what we got. Aiden's in the game. Alex, sell the team, Mark. This team is going where I paid $850 to see them play against the Rams in 2 weeks. I'm regretting at this point. Aiden O'Connell in the game. Aiden under center. Gardner Minshew on the bench. Brock Bowers is going to go in motion. Aiden O'Connell under center. Bowers in at fullback. Aiden, fake handoff. I love it. Looking down the field. Aiden scrambling. Throws it 5 yards short of Tre Tucker. He had Tre Tucker open. It's just, I don't know if that was a bad throw by Aiden. Christ. Flag on the field. We'll see what the flag is. If I had to guess, probably going to be holding. And it's going to be on DJ Glaze. Here we go. Aiden O'Connell in at quarterback. Bo Nix is yelling at Sean Payton. I don't know what he's yelling at him about. I mean, Sean called the right play. Can't help that Troy Franklin just dropped it. I don't think he does. First down and 20. Oh, second down and 20, they're going to say. I was going to say, it should be first down and 20. Handoff, Mattison, and he's going to lose a yard. I mean, they're stacking the box right now, and they are pressuring the Raiders to throw the ball down the field. Second down and 20.
They're daring Aiden O'Connell to throw.
They want the Raiders to try to throw the ball down the field with Aiden. They know Aiden doesn't have a good arm, so they're like, hey, man, if you can beat us deep, we'll see if it can happen. I know Gardner doesn't have a good arm either. We'll see. But running the ball down 10. Offense since the pick six, 5 drive, 20 plays, 38 yards. Jesus criminy. Second and 20, Aiden shotgun. 2 to the left, you got 2 to the right. Aiden looks left, throws. Oh boy, that was risky. Caught by Brock Bowers. That's going to be a gain of 4. Third down and 16. Come on. We got to have some urgency here, nation. Got to have some urgency. Aiden last year was a rookie, 62.5% completion percentage. 2,300 yards, 13 touchdowns. 7 interceptions. Third and 16. Bowers by himself on the left. Aiden switching things up here a little bit. Jakobi, Tre, and DJ on the right side. Aiden, shotgun. Mattison on his left hip. Broncos show 4. They're going to bring 4. Aiden scrambling. Backpedals. And throws a very risky ball. Jesus criminy. I mean, that's the problem. Aiden can't move. That was bad. And that's going to be a 3 and out by this Raiders offense. When you don't have quarterback play, it's hard to succeed. Gardner Minshew gets up, shakes the hands of all of his offensive guys, looks at Aiden and says, it's all good, man. You got it. It's all good, man. You got it. I mean, that's what you need from your leader. And now this Raiders team has got to punt this one away. I mean, again, I think it was the right move. I do think that it was time to go with Aiden, just because Gardner clearly didn't have any confidence in himself, but we'll see. Kick return here by Denver. They're at the 25, and it's going to go out of bounds probably at around the 43-yard line. First down and 10. I mean, I would like to be able to see what that first drive could have looked like if it wasn't for the holding call on DJ Glaze. But this is end of the third quarter. We're down 10 points. Since we went up 10-0, since that pick six, this has been one of the most brutal 2 quarters of a game I've had to sit through. Oh yeah, THM, why is it so painful to watch this team play? It's painful because you care so much. And when you see a product that's this bad, that's rolled out in front of you on a consistent weekly, yearly basis, it's hard to watch, dude. Cruz, I meant against Denver, sorry. It's all good, Alan. I got you, believe me. Goots, Getsy plays Madden when defense is on the field to figure out what he's going to call. I mean, you got to give Getsy credit. He's done a good job this season of, designing plays early on. And then when he has to go, figure it out after teams make corrections, he's just absolutely lost. But that's even the way that it was back when he played in Chicago. Santana, at this point, let's watch the Mets. Unfortunately, I cannot do that, but I would be honest with you. I would love to be able to sit down and watch a little bit of Mets baseball. If you're wondering what that score is, it's 4-3. Mets are up, though it is bottom of the 7, 2 outs, and Philly's got runners on first down and second. If you don't know, I'm a big Mets fan. Carter, first down, yeah, first base and second base. Fire is starting to hit me a little bit. 90% of the time when I watch the Raiders, I hate myself, but in a weird way, I must like hating myself. I wouldn't have it any other way. And I think for a lot of Raider fans, we got to understand that the expectation this season might have been a little bit higher because we wanted the defense to play well. But if you would have told me that the defense would struggle the way that they have this season, I would have never predicted 9 wins. Yeah, we got a lot of injuries on defense, but with how bad our defense has performed compared to the expectation, I mean, this is how we kind of expected this offense to perform. No, we didn't expect this offense to be good. I expect them to be a little bit better than what we've seen today. That's a fact. But that second and third quarter, that's about as bad as it gets. It is not very good. Keep on rolling here, J-Dar. Why do we concede it down for a run up the middle for 0 yards every first down? Is it legitimately baffling to me? It's because Getsy just does what Getsy thinks he should do. Getsy calls plays the exact same way, whether the Raiders are winning or losing, which I hate. Let's rob the Jets and trade Adams there. Fire Getsy. Adrian, is it time for Carter Bradley? That's the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. Bo Nix on first down and 10. And, I mean, the Raiders just can't get any pressure right now on Bo. And he's going to tuck it. He's going to run with his legs. Going to pick up a first down and then some. First down, Bo Nix, gain of 12. This Raiders team is gassed. I mean, they are. There's a lot of hands on hips. They can't get any pressure. It's bad right now. First down and 10 for Denver. Ball at the 47. I mean, Max is getting double teamed with Christian Wilkins out of this game. The Raiders don't have an answer right now. Denver is in Raiders territory. Ball at the 47. It's going to be a pitch to the left side. Missed tackle. Flag comes in late. It's going to be on Denver. I think it's going to be a hold. It's going to back them up a little bit. You're going to be looking at second down and probably about 18 or first down and 18 is my guess. Back them up here. Few more supers that have come in. Steven Gutierrez, chills to you. Tank, penalties are killing us. They're going to say it's on Adam Butler? What happened? Holding on what? Butler? Holding on Adam Butler? I got to see that. How does the defensive lineman get called for holding? Can't actually hang on to him? Holy crap. Ball at the 35. This game is just going worse and worse and worse. Ball at the 35. Raiders bring some pressure. Bo Nix throws. And holy shit, Jack Jones tackled a guy. Loss of 5, maybe 6. Loss of 5, maybe 6. Pony Carr was the last person that got in our duck race. I see then Chad Jacobs, you're in. And then Frankie Serve, also in. Second down and 15 coming up. Yeah, Falcons look pretty good with Kirk. Bo Nix today, 15 of 23 for 147 yards and a touchdown. Yeah, Justin Fields looks pretty good right now with Pittsburgh. You gotta win games in the NFL with a quarterback. 2nd and 15. Huge run up the middle. First down, Denver. Gain of 17. We're cooked right now. We have no answer whatsoever. This game's hard to watch, guys. I know. I want to be able to keep the streak alive just like all y'all, but I mean, when I tell you things are really easy right now for one of the worst offenses in the NFL, it's really easy for Denver, and the Raiders can't do anything. First down and 10, ball to 23. Bo at a pistol. And the Raiders are going to get a stop behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. Right outside of the Game Time red zone. Download Game Time today. $20 off with Code Chat Sports. I know when I say if you plan on going to a Raiders game, there's probably a lot of people like, I ain't going to watch this team. Well, at least you can get some cheap tickets while you do it. Good tickets. $20 off. Code Chat Sports. Terms apply. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports. Game Time Picks is where the best ticket prices are at. Though the last time the Raiders were down, or about this much, was with Baltimore. We've seen them come back before. They're going to take Trevon Merrick out of the game. There was a hard hit there. Merrick made a tackle. They're going to take Merrick out of the game. They're going to put him in the concussion protocol. Just another one to add to the list today, y'all. 12 minutes to go. It's it's not great coaching. I hear that people want to get mad at the coaching staff, but, this is a game that changed after the pick six. You can look at it a lot of different ways. If you don't think momentum exists in the NFL, then this is a game that you've never watched before. 2nd down and 11. Ball here at the 25. Power eye for Denver. It's a really good fake handoff there by Bo Nix. He's going to find Troutman, and Troutman is going to lower his shoulder, and oh my God, he just depleted one of the Raiders defenders. It's first down and goal now for Denver, ball to 5. It's Harper, number 34. He was signed recently. Dude, Harper just got, holy crap. Ball to 5. That's what I mean. I don't know who's teaching this Raiders team how to tackle. But if you're a young kid out there and you watch that tackle, that's the exact opposite way of how you're supposed to tackle. He had his head down, his crown down, neck exposed. That's the last way you're supposed to tackle. First down and goal for Denver. Touchdown Broncos? No, he's going to be down at the inch line. They are 1 inch away from making this 27 unanswered. They are a full chub. Missed tackle by Jenkins. Luckily, a tackle there by Robert Spillane. It does look like the winning streak is going to get snapped today, y'all. Which just, Don, I appreciate that. I need it today. This one's tough to watch right now. Ball at the inch line. Bo Nix is under center. We need a fumble. Charles Snowden jumps off sides. I don't know how you get any closer than where you are right now. Quite frankly, I don't think it's even possible to get closer. They're already half a yard there. They're going to get 0.25 yards. Jump by Charles Snowden. He tried to jump the snap, which, to be honest, I don't really mind. That's what I mean. I don't mind that Snowden did it just because you literally don't. I don't know how they get the ball closer. They literally moved it that much. QB sneak. Is he in? Touchdown, Bo Nix. QB sneak over the top. Bo reaches the ball across the plane, and it's a touchdown, Denver. 26 unanswered. Oh, my goodness. I don't even remember what it's like to lose to the Broncos. Yep, that's in. Clearly in. Clearly in. This sucks. This is frustrating, dude. This is rather frustrating. I'm not going to lie to y'all. watching a team just quit, I can deal with losing. But to see a team play this bad after, I get the pick is deflating, but holy shit, dude. You put up 10 points in the first quarter, and since then, I mean, you have, and what's crazy is this, now don't get me wrong, you can say what you want about the score, but TJ Frank, whatever the frick his name is, he dropped a wide open touchdown. The last drive. What's up, Steven? Jakobi Meyers at QB time. Now you let Aiden cook. What's going to be funny is Aiden's probably going to go down the field here. He's probably going to get a touchdown because they're going to play prevent, and then it's going to be the I told you so gang. David, time to make a business decision and get a quarterback. Quite frankly, how the Raiders went into this season with only Gardner and Aiden is, it's a failure. I know that you can say what you want about being confident in your guys, and you can be confident in Aiden, you can be confident in Gardner, but you're not going to win anything with those two dudes. Let's go to Noah. Raiders playing in Hall of Fame Broncos on rookie. I mean, the Broncos just look like a team that's better coached right now. Better prepared. They didn't flinch when the Raiders, they flinched. Like, the Broncos responded when all the momentum was against the Raiders. Right now, Denver's the team, but they're also putting the foot on the throat. As of right now, Raiders could get iced out. 2025 QB. It's not going to be easy to move up for a quarterback, so I think if you legitimately want one of those top quarterbacks, you better hope that they don't win many games this season, and I won't root for a team to lose. These guys are paid way too much money to tank. Thanks, Max, for being the only person who's trying. I mean, there's other players that are trying, but Max's effort is there time and time again. You got to see what you got in Aiden. What up, Fluhy? Get me in for the jersey. Fire Getsy. F Denver. And last but not least, happy birthday to the future Miss Renz. Hope the Raiders pull their heads out of their asses and keep you out of the doghouse, Mitch. I mean, for those of you that do not know, today is my fiance Alex's birthday. And, obviously she was like, can you stay home and, go to the birthday brunch with me and her family or whatever? And I was like, honey, you know the answer to that. I can't end up getting that one done. And I said if the Raiders lose today, I'm probably going to be in the doghouse even more. And it looks like Chuck and I are going to be in the doghouse. Fluhy, though, cheers to you, bro. 50-year Raider fan, and this team can't tackle. Offense can't step up and take the game. That was a flat-out, just piss-poor performance on every single aspect of this game, which sucks because of how well they started out. This was the last W I saw on the schedule. That's craziness. I mean, it's the NFL. Anybody can beat anyone, right? Like, anybody can beat anyone, man. Joseph Machado, always leave it to the Raiders to make a subpar quarterback look legit. Fire Getsy, AP, I don't even know what to think anymore. I think you got to, see what you got in AP. Just kind of like you got to kind of see what you got in Aiden O'Connell at this point. I think we both know that AP at this, based on what we've seen this year from Antonio Pierce, you can't really feel confident that he's the long-term answer at head coach. Just like, when you watch Aiden, there's no way that you can look at Aiden and think that that's our long-term answer at quarterback. Let's go to the last Mandalorian. This is just a bad overall team. How long until Pierce is on the hot seat? I think we're just so far from competing. I mean, the problem with the Raiders is there's times where they show like they're a really good team. And I mean that. Like, there's glimpses where that team in the first quarter today, they were a good football team. It's just Denver was able to make adjustments. The Raiders were unable to make adjustments. And, I mean, look at some of the players that Las Vegas has out there today, right? Like, you're rolling out some guy named Harper, Alex Bachman. I mean, Christ, you're not going to win many football games in the NFL when you're rolling guys like that out there. But I think we know what AP's not going to be on the hot seat this season. Antonio Pierce will finish the season as the Raiders head coach. The question is, will he be back next season? That I would, if I was a betting man right now, I would bet no. Because the Raiders need a new OC, you need a new quarterback coach, and if you're going to bring in all those, you might as well bring in a new head coach as well, especially if you have a top pick with all these quarterbacks. All right, let's watch Aiden try to do this with the offense. I mean, that's what we got to learn from today. Tre Tucker is going to go in motion. Aiden O'Connell, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Broncos bring 4. Aiden throws. Picked. Aiden picked off by Patrick Surtain. Threw the ball into coverage, and it's picked. I mean, I don't know what you want him to do. That's a great play on defense. Again, Aiden's trying to throw it into a tight window. Aiden picked off. I just don't know what you want, man. That's a bad throw by Aiden, dude. He throws that not to Brock Bowers. That ball's not on target. It's a bad ball by Aiden. I mean, that ball was more thrown to Surtain. Bowers tries to play defense. He's unable to do it. Surtain shows why he's the best corner in the NFL. Holy crap, we need a cornerback. AOC, INT. The Raiders need a QB. Coming up this week on the Raiders Report, QBs that we can draft next season. Jesus Christ, man. What a shit throw by Aiden O'Connell. I was going to say, can we just get the hell out of here at this point? And that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Proof you can't win without a legit quarterbacks against good defenses. Hope this style of play doesn't continue to keep us from a top 10 pick. I mean, right now the Raiders look like a team that not only are you going to get a top 10 pick, you could get a top 5 pick. I mean, that's how they look this season. When you lose to Carolina, when you play this bad for 3 quarters against Denver, what's frustrating is they look good sometimes, and then other times they're just like, what the hell is that? Throw. All right, yeah. Honestly, guys, I don't even want to talk about the game. I'm just going to answer Super Chats from here on out. If you wanted me to talk about the game, just go somewhere else. I don't even want to look at this team right now. Gruden, McDaniels, it took Pierce to lose to Denver. AP let this team collapse as a head coach. They also didn't have a lot of talent going into the season on the offensive side of the football. But I'll tell you this, I think AP's done a better job than McDaniels did. I'm not afraid to say that. Oh, yeah, so this is what they meant when they said they weren't worried at all by that Broncos offense. I mean, the Raiders' defense has been playing bad. They haven't played well. But quarterback is the biggest issue right now, and Maxx Crosby is no longer in the game. It's going to be pass interference on Jakobi and Bennett. Oh, dude. Oh, they're in the Game Time red zone. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS. One of those off first purchase, man. Game Time today. Game Time, Game Time. I know. I mean, Courtland Sutton still caught the ball, so it doesn't even matter. Jay Raider, it's time to sell, Mitch. Get as many draft picks. The Raiders are going to try everything in their power to get as many draft picks as humanly possible. And if you're Las Vegas, you're looking at your quarterbacks and you go, we got to get something else. You got to get a quarterback next year. You got to do one. Go get Penix. Daryl, I think if the Raiders tried to get Michael Penix Jr., I think it would probably cost Davante Adams and a first-round pick to go get Michael Penix Jr. That's the guy you want, sure. But for everybody out there, touchdown Denver. Flag, I think it was holding, so it doesn't even matter. Adrian Delgads, what's up, man? Proof you can't win without a legit quarterback against good defenses. Already I read that one. Ira, clean house on our bye week. They won't win 5 games. You got some tough games coming up here for the Silver and Black. I get that. Touchdown, Josh Reynolds for Denver. This should be a 40-to-something game. I can't believe the Raiders have just given up, man. OG, fact that McDumbass was able to worst coaching, man, say a lot about how AP is doing so far. Should be 4-1. Love y'all, Raiders. I think it's hard to say that this Raiders team should be 4-1. I mean, I don't know how you can possibly say that the Raiders should be 4-1 right now. I think you're lucky that we're 2-3. Uncle Ladad, as of right now, you play AOC going forward. No way this team backs Minshew. That pick 6 changed the game. The pick 6, 1,000,000% did change the game. No doubt in my mind. But then also, if you bring in a head coach like Antonio Pierce, you expect that the defense can play better. The defense has gotten worse this season. It has. I mean, they've been injury struck, but that defense also has been playing bad, and the Raiders have just totally given up. What's up, Alex? Why is Mitch? Why? Why, oh, why, Alex? Wild one. Why are we getting beat by a team we haven't lost to in forever being quarterbacked by Bo Nix? Try to spin that positively. It's not possible. We're getting outplayed, outcoached, everything out. It's just, I actually think that this game was worse than the Carolina game. I do. I think that this is the worst game that the Raiders have played all season. Considering how it started to where we are now, I actually can't even believe that we're here right now. Tours, man, out slamming my head in the car door to feel better. That's wild. Cameron Sproul, I'm not even mad. I mean, how far did we really think we would go with these two quarterbacks? Again, you were hoping that the Raiders could win 9 to 10 games, but you needed a Super Bowl caliber defense in order to do so. GJ, Raiders grade F or P for pathetic. I think P for pathetic is the more accurate grade. PG, draft quarterback, and a little bit more quarterback. Thugador, should we just start the post-game reaction? I wish I could, but I'm not gonna do that one yet. There's still football being played. I can't just totally because what happens if what I say, I don't know, and the Raiders score another 2 touchdowns, all the stats are different. We gotta wait. I hear you though. I feel it. Noah, trade our whole team for Patrick Mahomes and a ref. What's crazy is you could offer the Kansas City Chiefs your next 10 years of draft picks. On it, 70 draft picks that would be, the Chiefs laugh in your face. Alex, why? Why? At this point, put in Bradley. Not active. Not possible. Blue Vegas. All you AOC fans pretty silent now. Why? Again, I know what Aiden O'Connell is, and that was a bad throw. It's frustrating, but I don't want to be the team right now, the fan base that's being split up. Let's just focus on the fact that our team played like shit today. I'm not going to be Team Gardner. I'm not going to be Team Aiden O'Connell. I'm done with that high school, middle school girl bullshit. Let's be Raider fans. I don't want to see these AOC fans, Gardner Minshew. Let's be Raider fans for the first time ever, because I'm sick and tired of people just debating about a quarterback. It's Raiders football. It's not AOC football. It's not Minshew football. It's not Derek Carr time. The Raiders played like shit today. AP put all his eggs in the trade up for Jaden basket, and that ideology effed us. I don't think that was just AP. I think that's also on Telesco, because they did. They thought that they were going to be able to go get Jaden Daniels, and clearly they were unable to. And once that happened, you're right. It was not smooth sailing. Looking forward to Overreaction Monday. Gary, I truly believe 2018 Raiders are better. C. Moreno! Bang! I don't want to tank, but we have to. AOC and Minshew aren't the answer. We need a quarterback. I agree with you about Cam Ward. We need him. I'm seeing Jaden playing well. We need the same thing. It's time for us to go get our guy. The Raiders need a quarterback. C. Moreno, 195. Cheers to you, bro. You guys know I'm a Cam Ward fan. It just, you got to go get somebody. How did we go from DC with Davante, Waller, and Renfro to this less than 3 years? I mean, I can tell you, Derek Carr proved to not be very good with Josh McDaniels, so Josh McDaniels moved on. Davante, one of the better quarterback. We were unable to do that. And Darren Waller got unhealthy / didn't want to play football anymore. I mean, I don't disagree with moving on from DC. They made the right move by trading Waller. The Davante one's going to be the one that I think people are like, I wish I could have figured it out a way, and I do too, but you need a quarterback. I mean, here's the other thing. I think even if Derek Carr was the Raiders quarterback for all those years, I'll still say that Davante's not a happy camper, because Derek was not good enough to win football games. He's not good enough at the NFL to win football games. And if Tay's a man of his word and he wants to win, that's why I'm kind of curious why it's the Jets and the Saints. No doubt, man. Today's MVP is Fig, which I got to give a shout out to Fig. Amir Abdullah literally just ran into JPJ, or JPJ just tackled Amir Abdullah. Let's keep on rolling through super chats here. I actually don't even care about the game. Let's just keep rolling through supers here. If you need to vent with me, let's vent. Any chance that AP is our Dan Campbell? Dan's head coaching career started out rough too. I mean, the difference is, though, Dan Campbell proved that he could be a good defensive-minded coach. he's a linebacker coach. Like, there's not many head coaches in the NFL that don't call plays on either side of the football. Sal, AP needs to go. Telesco as well. Say it again, brother. Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Raiders got to build this team through the draft. And Sal, you look absolutely jacked, so I'm not going to say this to your face. I'll say it to here. It's a dumb comment to what John Gruden. What's up, David Gentry? How many fouls have we had this game? This is wow. It's bad tackling. It's bad penalties. And your team gave up. Like, if you're going to have a leader on your team, after the pick six, I get it. It's a kick in the nuts. But you as a team, you as an organization, has got to be able to look yourselves in the mirror and go, all right, let's respond. This is a game that we've played better than the other team, and yet the Raiders were just unable to respond. Herman J. I had literally picked Denver to win this game because lost to Vegas Ospreys. I was going to sleep on him. A dirty 21. That's what we get for jinxing the win streak. Yeah, probably. I mean, but when you have a win streak, you should always feel confident. The Raiders had an 8-game win streak, and now it is over. Could the Raiders draft order get iced out at QB again? What is this iced out term? The Raiders will be in a position this season to get a QB. They will. Like, I would say right now, you're kind of hoping that, I know the Raiders are 2-3. They got a tough slate of games coming up here, but I'm going to forecast the Raiders are going to be a top 10 pick. You just got to see whether or not they're going to be a top 5 pick. You know what I mean? Let's go to the next one coming in from Aaron. We want Shador, trade Adams for the offensive line. I like Shador. Shador would be the best quarterback that we've had on this team since DC, no doubt, which obviously isn't saying much. But Cam Ward, Jalen Milroe, I would take all those guys over Shador. Aiden looking down the field, throws one for DJ, not close. Jacob Holt, I'm going to be honest. It's sad being a Raiders fan. Why should we keep supporting something that doesn't want to win? Mark invests in other Vegas teams than us. I think it's just easier to win in other leagues outside of, I mean, the WNBA, there's 8 teams. So just mathematically, it's easier to win in that type of league. Not 8. Yeah, there's 8 teams, right? 12 teams. 8 teams make the playoffs. That's what I was thinking. I just think you're also, though, from top to bottom, the Raiders have had so much changes from head coaches to rosters. It's hard to be consistent, and they haven't had a good quarterback since 2016. Flex, Crosby to the Lions. Sorry, he deserves better. Max doesn't want to go to Detroit, though, guys. Like, I know that, I mean, what would you trade Maxx Crosby for? Because I feel like if I were to ask you what you would want, I know we would want multiple first-round picks. If you trade a Maxx Crosby right now, you'd get 1 first-round pick, and I don't know if you'd get any more than that. If you trade Max for anything less than 3 first-rounders, then you don't deserve to be in the NFL. PJ, can we just fast-forward to the draft and get a QB? I wish it was as easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC to be able to do that, but sometimes you got to go through the woes. I'll say this. It's going to be important to watch every single Raiders game. That way you can see which guys are going out there playing, which guys deserve extensions, which guys you want to try to bring back in free agency. All that is important. Miller Marley, Mitch, I don't envy your job, brother. AP is trash. Keep Adams. Fire the coaches. AP was a McDaniels pick. AP lost the room. Don't deny that. AP hasn't lost the room. I'll tell you that right now. I know for a fact he hasn't. I don't think AP's trash. Also, I don't want to keep Davante Adams because we don't have a quarterback. And I know multiple Raiders players don't want Davante Adams on that team anymore because Davante gave up. We want guys that want to be Raiders. Davante doesn't want to be a Raider and hasn't wanted to be a Raider for quite some time. Peyton, I'm laughing in pain. You and me both, man. I think everybody can see how uncomfortable I am right now. No, I do love my job. I don't want to get that twisted. I am very blessed that I have the opportunity every single day to do what I do. I work very hard, and I think a lot of people know the commitment that it takes to be a Raiders fan. So I wish they could win. These shows are a lot more fun when they win. Aaron Burns, post-game interview, going to say the same shit. Got to watch the film. Of course they are. That's the easiest way to deflect. F this game, top 5 Christmas movies. Oh, boy. Elf is number 1 for me, personally, but these are questions more for Thursday Night Football when I have more time to go through them. Sir Chai, not mad at Davante. He saw things coming. Trade now. I am still mad at Davante. I'm somebody who you don't give up on your team. You signed a 5-year, $140 million contract. I just don't really believe on giving up on your team. Like, you might be mad at the situation, but to totally just give up on your guys that you go to war with all the time, that I disagree with. But the Raiders also let Davante Adams down. Nick, seems like every quarterback has a career day against this defense. I mean, the defense has got worse. And I can't even believe I'm saying it, but the defense has got much worse. I don't know what to say. This hurts. You and me both, brother. You and me both. It looks like they might at least score a touchdown here, so the stats are going to get padded. But, I mean, it's still this is a rough game for both QBs. I'll be curious to see if the Raiders try to pick up a quarterback in a trade. I don't think that that's going to end up happening, but there's no way if you're Antonio Pierce, Luke Getsy, or this team, you can confidently look at your fan base and go, we have the right guys at quarterback. There's just no way. Cam Ward, 2025. Let's pray. You wanted AOC, you got it. I mean, I wanted AOC just to see what we got. I mean, Minshew wasn't doing it. Aiden's not good just because that's all we have. You know, like, you got to do what you got to do. Dylan, wonder what business decisions are going to be made. Yeah, the business decisions will be interesting. Touchdown, Amir Abdullah. Makes this 34-17 game to lessen the blow. That stops the 34 streak, though. If I'm the Raiders here, you got to go for 2. And I know it's still far-fetched that you think that you're going to win this game, but you got to make this a 2-possession ball game here. Great block there by Brock Bowers. If the Raiders don't go for 2, I might say fire Antonio Pierce. Flag on the play. I won't say it, but I might. Yeah, you got to go for 2. And I know that you're down 34-16. I know that there's only 4 minutes left. I know that the chances of winning are not high, but you make this a 2-possession game. You got to at least try. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Denver. It's going to be after the kickoff. So Denver's going to be in, they gave him half distance to the goal. I thought they said after the kickoff. Ahmad, all I'm going to say to you, Mitch, is I told you so about Bo. What, that he stinks? Or what? I mean, Bo Nix isn't good. If you watch today's game and you said Bo Nix is a good quarterback, I'm like, no disrespect to you, bro. You got to learn to watch different quarterbacks because Bo Nix was not good today. Bo Nix is not a good quarterback. And how does anybody here think Bo Nix is a good quarterback? Honest question. Looking forward to the Overreaction Monday. There's going to be some wild overreactions. That I know. They're going for 2, as they should. Power I, Aiden O'Connell, fullback dive to Alexander Mattison, and it gets in. 2-possession ball game. I mean, if you get a quick stop here, this gets interesting quick. Valdez, the fan base should do their best to get Mark Davis to sell this team. The guy does not know what he is doing. A disgrace to the Shield. 24 votes. Why would he sell it, though? I mean, he's a businessman, and he knows how much money he's making and how much more value that Raiders team's going to go up being in Las Vegas. Like, you're not going to get Mark Davis to sell the team. The only way you get Mark Davis to sell the team is if every Raider fan amongst themselves goes, I'm not going to go to another Raiders game. I mean, I actually think that's the only way. If as a collective unit, everyone goes, I'm not going to a Raiders game, then that screws over the season ticket holders. It screws over just about everyone. To think we could have had Cliff at OC and Jaden at quarterback, but different head coach by losing out last year. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice, but you were never going to get the number 2 overall, and it would have been nice to have Cliff and Jaden because those two right now, they're in a bag. If they would have lost out last year, I still don't think it matters. Like, you would have been a little bit closer. My point is, even if you would have had the number 3 pick, you wouldn't have gotten Jaden Daniels and Cliff. You might have Cliff if you had the number 3 pick. But Washington was never going to move that pick. Noah, how do you do it, Mitch? Hard day at the job today. Just like the way everybody does a hard day. Like, my hard days, and I get it, like, you guys get to see me, and I'm watching the Raiders, and this is a very frustrating thing from top to bottom. But, like, I know a lot of my friends are nurses, and, you know, my one buddy's a policeman. Like, the shit that they see on a normal day, Christ, this is easier than being a teacher, I'll tell you that. Doesn't matter if we draft a quarterback, we don't have a good offensive line and a running game to relieve the pressure from the QB. Well, you hope that those things can be fixed. And I think you might say it doesn't matter, but look at the Washington Commanders. They got a quarterback, and since they got their quarterback, they've been a totally different football team. What's up, Bass? Team's trash. I don't want to see them try their hardest just to win 6 to 9 games, and screw themselves out of a top pick. Here's the thing. I think even if they try their hardest, I want the Raiders to do well, and I will always root for the Raiders to do well. But based on the way that this team has played this season, you got to hope that they win 5 to 6 games, even if they play their toughest. Best football games, you're probably going to be around 5, 6, 7 wins. If you play the way that you did today, you might legitimately finish this season with 2 wins. John, Mitch, I'll always love and respect you, brother, but you're stupid for not picking your wife over a shitty team. Doghouse. You know, I wish at times that I'd have the ability to make those decisions, but again, man, like I take a lot of pride in what I do. I take a lot of pride in doing this show, and I know this. If I didn't do it, to be honest, you guys could get mad at me, and I would want you to get mad at me because I'm going to show up every day. It's my job. I take my job seriously, where that's why I get mad at Davante for quitting on the team. No matter how bad the Raiders are, I will be here every game day. Why? Because I made a commitment to you. I made a promise to you guys, and quite frankly, I plan on keeping that promise. Doc, suit Plunkett up. Just about anybody, man. I would take just about anybody at quarterback right now. I hope someone gets fired Monday. No one's going to get fired Monday. No, I mean, I don't know who you think you would fire. They're not going to fire Getsy. They're not going to fire AP. No one's getting fired. Raider War Report. You're a great play-by-play announcer. Haven't been able to watch the games. You hold it down. Salute. Cam Ward for 2025. Raider War Report, that means a lot to me. I mean, I always like to say, like, obviously I love what I do here. But, like, I mean, can you imagine if there's some day where we're able to actually call, like, a Raiders game? I'd still want to be able to do it through Chat Sports. But, like, to be able to actually call a Raiders game would be a very big accomplishment. Jason, AP looks lost. Getsy called plays for junior varsity. Both quarterbacks are hot dog water. That's a crazy insult, man. That's wild. That's actually hilarious, though. They are hot dog water. Is there anything else? That's a bad nightmare. Hot dog water or tuna out of the can water. Both are bad. I think I'd actually rather have hot dog water than tuna out of the can water. That's bad. Missing JDR, Jack Del Rio right about now. I mean, I don't even know what Jack Del Rio is going to do with this offense, bro. Hulk smash. You think we fire AP during this year at all? No. You do not fire AP because it doesn't make any sense. Oscar, I'm going to go cry. You and me both, man. All I'm going to say is I told you so about Bo Nix. Again, I don't understand how you think Bo's good. F it. I need 20 yards from Mattison and 3 more receptions from Jakobi. More to hit my picks. You know what? I'm going to root for that one. Jay, honestly, Mitch, I'm happy we're losing. We truly need a top quarterback in this upcoming draft. I'm tired of us winning 7 to 9 games with mediocre quarterbacks. It's time to tank for our future QB to get us the right path. The only reason why, again, I will not ever be Team Tank is simply for the case of you're getting paid millions and millions of dollars. Why would I want a person to get millions of dollars just to not even go out there and try when there's so many people that work their asses off and make way, way less? I'm sorry, I will never be Team Tank. I get the idea behind it, but I can't be Team Tank. The moment that the Raiders try to tank, we should take down just win, baby, commitment to excellence because we're not playing for those things. 4th down and 5 here, ball at the 39 for Bo. They're going to try to get him to jump off sides. I don't know if the Raiders are going to jump. 1. And Denver's going to take a penalty here, and they're going to have to punt, which, I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of surprised that they took a penalty and not try to bring out Will Lutz to try to kick a field goal. That, to me, is kind of a dumb play because Will Lutz has proved to you that he can at least has the leg to kick it, to make that a 37-18 ball game. Now they're going to bring out their, unless they called timeout, I'm not quite sure. I'm kind of surprised. FDO, I knew it that they would be buns at the beginning of the season. Why is the D so cheeks, though? And, like, that's the bigger concern. Denver's going to punt this one away, so the Raiders are going to have 3 minutes and 10 seconds, a timeout, and a 2-minute warning. And it's a 2-possession game. I mean, you got to go down the field quick here, and you got to score. Bachman, fair catch. Caught at the 10. Got to go 90 yards. You got to go 90 yards before the 2-minute warning. What up, Unc? It's not the coaching. We need a quarterback and a better offensive line. 2-3 will be our record. 2-2 in the AFC. Facts. The coaching deserves blame, though, Uncle. I mean, when you bring in a coach like AP, you expect your defense to play well. The Raiders' defense has gotten significantly worse. The other reason why you can blame coaching is because Luke Getsy, again, he's not the right guy at OC. Let's go to Mateo. Could we make a in-season trade for a quarterback? Sure. Who are you going to trade for, though? I mean, realistically, the only guy that's young that I think gives you a shot is Penix. If not that, I mean, you're looking at this team right now. I think JPJ's in at center. Yep, he is. Holy cow, I don't know who that was to. Falls incomplete. JPJ in at center, by the way. I mean, the Raiders have kind of totally given up here, which I'm kind of surprised because it is still only a 2-possession game. Like, I know this. If we were playing the Kansas City Chiefs and this was the score and Mahomes had a timeout, I'd be like, this is far from over. Went downhill after the 16 seasons. Went hill after the 21 season. It's a trend. Tanking is the only way to get a quarterback in the draft for the future. You just got to make sure you hit the right guy. 2nd down and 10. Venthrak, how many games does this team win? Right now, if I was a betting man, I'd say 6. Aiden scrambles. That's going to be, that could be a safety. Aiden did not get that to the line of scrimmage. I know he got outside of the pocket, but that football did not get to the line of scrimmage. Andre James is still in the game. I mean, what the hell was that? I mean, Aiden tried to pitch it like a second baseman, but that ball's behind the... I mean, I think it's going to be a safety on Aiden O'Connell. I really do. He doesn't have the arm strength to get the ball and throw it. I mean, this is going to be a safety. Intentional grounding on Aiden. All right, so they're going to place it at basically the 1-yard line. They're saying that he was still in. So, I'll tell you what, if I'm Denver here, I can't believe that they didn't call that a safety. I mean, both of his feet are in the end zone. That should have been a safety on Aiden O'Connell. William Green, this is a Josh McDaniels game. AP business decision sucks, but that's the way I feel. Sorry, people. I don't think that there's any room to be upset. Denver's challenging the rule on the field, which they're trying to challenge that this is a safety, and based off what I saw, that's got to be a safety on Aiden, and that's just a high school level play. Agree, if we need a quarterback, we need offensive line. It hurts to watch. Giovanni proves that any quarterback will help any team. Draft. Got to go get your guy. Big Rick. I hear the tanking to get a quarterback argument, although it's so frustrating when you've been a Raider fan for 20-plus years and you've had this constant BS. Real Raider fans know the feeling. All Raider fans know the feeling. If you can't get a quarterback, you will not win football games. Point blank, period. Turco, I'm expecting us to have a top 5 pick. Would you take Travis Hunter or Shedeur Sanders? If we had a top 5 pick, if I had to choose between those two guys, I would take Shedeur because he plays quarterback, though I would still try to get Jalen Milroe or Cam Ward. I want both those guys over Shedeur. Mem, why are we acting so surprised? This is what this franchise always does. I'm so tired of this year in and year out. Same shit. We need a quarterback, offensive line, DT. Ventrac, we're right back in it. Also, this drink is strong. I know that came in right before this play here by Aiden. This is going to be a safety. Lynch, rebuild this, rebuild that. No consistency. Terrible offensive play calling. Poor tackling. Huh? The call stands. I can't believe that. I'll tell you this right now. If the Raiders somehow win this game, and I know that's a far-fetched thing to say, that's a really bad call. I know it's impossible, but what are the instant quarterback options? Ryan Tannehill, honestly, is probably the most realistic answer I can give you. 3rd down and 18 here for the Raiders, and Aiden's going to drop back, going to get pressured. He's going to step up nicely, throws it. What a throw, what a catch. 1st down, Jakobi Meyers. That's the best ball I've ever seen Aiden O'Connell throw. I mean, to put this ball where he did, that's an incredible throw. Dude, what a throw by Aiden. You got to recognize that. That's a hell of a throw. And then he makes that, and then he can't even make a completion. Jakobi's wide open, and Aiden just missed him. We need a franchise quarterback, Jalen Milroe. I would take Milroe. I think Milroe's my number 2 quarterback. Dad, what's up, man? It's saddening to watch the state of the Raiders right now. How is it even? Trade just burns us in the end. And I've been a Raiders fan since I was a kid, 18 years. We need to wake up call like now. This is so depressing. Thugador got teabagged entire 3 quarters. Can't get punked around and expect to win. This team disgusts me. 2nd down and 10. Aiden makes a guy miss. Kill. Luke Getsy trash can call better plays than Madden. I actually think anybody right now could call better plays than Luke Getsy. Doc, suit up, Plunkett. If someone has to be fired, who should it be? If you have to fire somebody, the answer I would do is Luke Getsy, because you have 3 other coaches on your staff that have OC experience. Manny, still mad at McDaniels losing out on CJ. Yeah. I mean, now looking back on that, McDaniels rather have Jimmy Garoppolo and CJ Stroud. Jeffrey Willis, who do you think starts at quarterback next weekend? I actually have no freaking idea. I have no idea. I don't know if it should be Aiden. I don't know if it should be Gardner. Neither quarterbacks look good today. Jarrett, Mitch, Cam Ward is terrible. Carson Beck is the answer. I don't see how anybody can say that Cam Ward is terrible. And Aiden O'Connell sacked. Jason, I told Marinovich sober. Is Tom Marinovich sober? He might be able to quarterback better than Minshew or Aiden. Don't know him personally. Dan Man, real fans don't accept losing on purpose. I agree. I think at the end of the day, when you're paid millions of dollars, you can't accept tanking. Joseph, Mitch, you're a real one for showing up day in and day. Any chance we turn Davante into a quarterback with a trade? I hope not. Like, I don't want a quarterback in a trade. I want draft capital. That's what we need. We got to rebuild this team to the draft. You need to go find a quarterback. That's what I want. I want Davante Adams for a draft picks. Mets game is more interesting than this game, which that kind of reminds me. 6-6 bottom of the 9th. Christ. PG, go home early to Alex. I'm going to pass out. Good night. PG, good night. But I can't go to bed quite yet. Wild one. The Raiders' new philosophy. Win small, lose big. Hey, if you're going to go big, right, go big or go home. Are we going to get a meltdown overreaction? No. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm not going to sit up here and act just crazy over a team that, quite frankly, doesn't deserve it. When the Raiders lose games, this is an ugly game. This is just a game against a team. Like, why am I going to care when it doesn't even look like the Raiders cared today? Mitch, love your passion. Bay Area fan, can't see the games. I do not mind losing if we play the young guys. You got to play your guys, and that's kind of what you got to see right now in Aiden, and that's kind of why I'm on this fence of you got to see what you got in number 12, and maybe that's the route you go moving forward. But believe me, I like games that are actually fun because I feel like I'm actually able to be passionate. This is a game where I feel like my dick is in the dirt, and it's a shitty feeling right now, man. Not sure how much more I got in me. Been watching the Raiders for 34 years, and it's just year after year, same bullshit. One-sided relationship. Well, hey, at least you can pull up here, and hopefully you can at least communicate and have a good time with us. Bo Green, AP getting paid to stand around and dress up as a coach. He does do a little bit more than that, but to have a head coach that doesn't call anything on offense or defense and just is out there to be like, I don't know, like a superior, just watching over stuff is kind of a weird rule. Carter, crazy thing is we have the same record as the 49ers. And you're not wrong, right? If the Raiders win next week against Pittsburgh, we go back to 3-3, we're right back on the train. I mean, that's what this roller coaster ride is. Trade for Matthew Stafford from Dank Dempsey. Are you willing to give up your first-round pick? Because if I'm the Rams, I want a first-round pick. And I tell you this right now, I'm not giving up a first-round pick for anything because the way that this team's playing, you're going to need that first-rounder. Angelo, trade Davante for Trey Lance and a first or 2 pick. Why do you want Trey Lance? Trey Lance stinks. I don't even know if Trey Lance is better than the 2 quarterbacks that we have right now. So you're wasting a pick on Trey Lance. Like if you're telling me I can get a first or a second, I'd rather just take a first and a second. Trey Lance does absolutely nothing for you. If you're going to trade Davante Adams, you trade Davante Adams for the long haul. Like, looking at this team right now, they're not going to compete. It's 4th down and 17, by the way. If the Raiders don't get this, the game is over. Tom Brady next week. Highly unlikely. 4th and 17 for Aiden. Throws down the field, wide open. Missed DJ Turner. I don't know if that got deflected or what that was, or DJ jumped a little early. Yeah, he's got to catch that football. That's a good throw by Aiden. Catch the football, Turner. I mean, it's a clean pocket. Aiden throws a good ball here. He just mistimed his jump. DJ Turner jumped too early. I mean, it's a little bit high, but if Turner learns how to jump, I mean, we can't do anything right. Turnover on downs, Denver football ball game. Coming up, we're going to get into a post-game reaction. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat in order to skip the line. Start Jakobi at QB next week. Just kidding. Yeah, we can't do that, man. That's not even fair to Jakobi. AP cannot rely on emotions week in and week out to win. Emotional win versus Ravens, drops the ball versus Panthers. Emotional win versus Browns, drops the ball versus Broncos. Emotions only get us so far. Denver Broncos' first win against the Raiders since December 29th, 2019. Snaps an 8-game losing streak. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one right there. We're going to keep rolling through. I see J.J. Ramirez. I like to take a linebacker for Adams. No disrespect. It's dumb opinion. We need draft picks. SoCal took Broncos -3.5. Easiest lock of the day. Raiders are 3 to 4 years from being good. Get used to it. Totally disagree with that. I think if you can get a quarterback, you're right in it. That's how the NFL works. Look at the Commanders. Look at the Commanders, man. Nathan Wolf, ugh, I have invested so much energy and mental health to this team. It's not healthy. I need a new hobby. I don't want you to get a new hobby because I appreciate when people come here and they hang out with us, but that was a tough game, no doubt. TV, let's get an FU to Davante and trade for Bryce plus a pick. The problem is if you trade for Bryce Young, I don't trust Bryce Young behind this offensive line. I don't trust Luke Getsy with Bryce Young. I don't trust our offensive staff with Bryce Young. You're basically trading for Bryce Young just to piss him away. That's what you're doing. Let's go to Jose Delgado. Man, I will support the Raiders and you no matter what the cockroaches of quarterback Raiders had. Raider Nation, Shield is better than Davante too. Jose Delgado, that means a lot to me. Steve L., really want to thank you, Chugs, and the gang. Before watching this channel years ago, this loss would have fricked me up. Love having everyone out there. My Raider family. This is my Raider family, too. And then the last one, Victoria B., looking likely like tank season. Got to hope that you're able to bounce back next week. And, I mean, like, we're 2-3 right now. That was a tough loss, no doubt about it. That pick six totally took the wind out of our sails. And I think that's what the most frustrating part about this game was. A game that looked like it was totally dominated by the Raiders turns into a game that's just absolutely shambles, dude. Absolute shambles. So, hashtag Raiders to get your questions, comments on the show. Coming up, mailbag. I got to make a quick video here real quick, and I got to post this one on Instagram. The Las Vegas Raiders just lost 34-18 to the Denver Broncos, snapping an 8-game streak. Since that pick there by Gardner Minshew, you could tell that took all the wind out of our sails, and quite frankly, I'm just so mentally exhausted trying to watch this team week in and week out. It's an emotional roller coaster. Antonio Pierce has got to do a better job. Our offense has to do a better job. We need a quarterback, and I think after watching a game like that, you really got to sit back and wonder, is this season even worth trying to win? I'll always say it's just win, baby. It's commitment to excellence, and I'm never somebody that believes in tanking because guys are making millions of dollars. The only way that you tank is if you pay these players minimum rates, which I know is never going to happen, but tanking can't be in the vocabulary. But then again, the Raiders clearly need a quarterback. I'm looking at Cam Ward. I'm looking at Jalen Milroe coming up this week on the Raiders Report. We're going to talk about quarterbacks that the Raiders should try to go out and draft because it's clear we need a new QB under center because Gardner and Aiden, they ain't it. Clearly ain't it, man. Man, oh man, that was a tough one. That was a kick in the nuts, no doubt about it. Coming up, let's get in here to our post-game reaction. Raiders lose to the Broncos, and we need a QB. Holy cow, we need a QB. We need a QB. Hang on here. I got to be able to get this up on screen. That sucked, man. Oh, it sucked. I can't believe how bad our quarterback play is right now. This is probably some of the worst quarterback play we've had on this team in quite some time, if I'm being honest. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions, comments on the show. Coming up is going to be a post-game reaction. Make sure you guys are ready for Overreaction Monday tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of emotion. It's going to be hot. It's going to be spicy. I hope y'all end up bringing your A game. But man, oh man, oh man. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. I will say this, though. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for always tuning in, for always showing love to this show. I will also say I've been getting asked a lot about this duck race here. We got a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to guess once I look, you have an opportunity to win somewhere probably around $900. Would be my guess. Let me just double check here real quick. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 is how you end up getting in for this duck race here, which I'm looking, and the last thing that I see was Frankie Serve. So Frankie Serve. Boy, I really got to go back, don't I? Oh, boy, I don't even know where I'm at. Don't even know. Brenda, Dustin, Pony, Chad. All right, I got it here. Trent Hermata, you, sir, are in. Will, Pepper, Alston, in. Justin Avgin, in. Jason Goots, in. Eric Mendoza, in. Joe Mild, in. And as it stands right now, $20 Venmo for a chance to win. Oh, a little bit more now. Gabriel Clam, in. OC Raider, you're in. Rosario Morella, in. Sean Morgan, and then Mike Van Leuven, you, sir, are in. 20 right now to go home with $920. Kim Winels in. Matt Ruka, you in. Nico, clean house, draft order, Milrow, need a Shanahan tree coach on offense. We definitely need something else on offense. Jugs, I say we just get into our post-game reaction show here. So, yeah, it should be Joey. So just message Joey. Joey. Yeah, or if we got to go out there and tell him. Coming up, Raiders post-game reaction show. And I think at the end of the day, man, you got to look at that pick six by Gardner Minshew, and you just got to say, man, oh, man. And I just saw somebody say, go Phillies, which I'm guessing that means that the Phillies just won. Yep, Phillies just hit a walk-off. Well, today has just been a shit day for me. Mets lose and the Raiders lose. Raiders and Mets lose. Karma. I am ready to go. Raiders lose 34-18. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and this is our instant reaction to this Raiders game. A game that, quite frankly, I am just so physically, emotionally, mentally drained watching this football team try to play week in and week out. They look like today, like, again, one of the worst teams in the NFL. This team drastically needs a quarterback. Gardner Minshew was bad today. Aiden O'Connell was bad today. And a team that had all the momentum in the world, up 10-0, and then Denver Broncos, I don't even remember how many unanswered points that they had in a row, but the biggest play of this game, and it's not close, first down and goal, Raiders are getting ready to make this one a 17-3 game, and Gardner Minshew just throws it a little bit high over Brock Bowers' head, pick six by Patrick Surtain, takes it 100 yards, makes it a 10-10 football game. The problem with that play was Luke Getsy stopped calling plays that were working, and Getsy was not confident in Minshew. The Raiders' offense wasn't confident in Minshew. Minshew wasn't confident in Gardner Minshew. And I know a lot of people were calling for Aiden O'Connell, and then Aiden comes in the game, He throws a bad ball to Patrick Surtain. That one's picked, and we're honestly probably lucky that Aiden didn't get called for a safety near the end of that game. It's really hard to compete in the NFL when you don't have good quarterbacks. And quite frankly, there is no real fix to this because you're not going to be able to go out and get somebody that's going to drastically make you better at the QB spot. But here's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, let's go trade for Bryce Young. I don't trust Luke Getsy with a quarterback. I don't trust Rich Gangarilla with a quarterback. If you're somebody that's in the boat that you want a Cam Ward, a Jalen Milroe, Shedeur Sanders, a Carson Beck, Quinn Ewers, if you want a brand new quarterback next year, Antonio Pierce can't be the head coach. You got to try to bring in a good OC to make them your head coach and to be able to bring that new regime because right now, Antonio Pierce has somehow made this defense worse than last season where this was a defense that it needed to play at a Super Bowl caliber level to be decent with this quarterback play. And right now, the Raiders just look like one of the biggest laughing stocks in the NFL. I don't want to sit up here and throw around curse words. I don't want to sit up here and act overly upset because, quite frankly, this Raiders team doesn't deserve it. They showed up piss-poor effort yet again today. And emotions are only going to take you so far, Antonio Pierce. So here's going to be the pinned comment on today's show. And I want y'all to say this one with your chest. What is your one-word reaction to this loss for the Las Vegas Raiders? You're about to get it with a YouTube ad break. I want you to scroll on down and give me your answer. My answer after this YouTube ad break. Disgraceful is the only word that I can come up with right now. Disgraceful is the word that I'm going to go with. And I say that because good football teams figure out how to bounce back from when you have a pick six like that. Or maybe, I don't know if lack of leadership is one word. Maybe we can combine it. But the Raiders right now lack leaders on that team. Because I think a team that has a lot of good leaders, when you have a pick six like Gardner had, you're able to, pick them up after that. And Minshew was 9 for 9 with a touchdown before that pick six. After that, he looked like somebody stole his candy on Halloween night. It was just deflated. Really, really deflated. That might be the better D word. Deflated instead of disgraced. I can throw out a lot of different words in this one. I see garbage, quitters from Lumberjack, shit show from Jay Cortez, machump from Novice, bad coaching, garbage, hysterical. There's a lot of different words that you could look at. I'll also say this. If there's one positive that we can come from this game, Brock Bowers is that dude. Brock Bowers, if it wasn't for him mossing that defender in the first quarter, this game would have been a lot worse. And Bowers, to me, is the best player that we have on the offensive side of the football right now. The offense runs through him. The fact that he's a rookie that's how it is, he's our best player right now on offense. I'll try to keep you guys up to date on what happened with Christian Wilkins. I see people down in the chat right now asking about Wilkins. He ended up hurting his ankle. He had that sack play. Adam Butler tackled him, and then after that, he was unable to come back in the game. But, look at these numbers here. The Raiders, more total yards. Raiders, more first downs. Raiders, better on third down. The penalties shot them in the foot. The time of possession was advantage Raiders. But what it really came down to was Denver took advantage of missed opportunities, and we knew that this game was going to be a slugfest, and that's how these AFC West games are. The teams that are better coached usually win. The teams that are smarter with the football usually win. The teams that are penalized less usually win. Janarius Robinson, him jumping on the back of that field goal, the game should have been 10-10, and then you gave him another 3 points there to end the half. We can say what we want, but this blame, you got to put the blame on AP. When you're the head coach, you get blame. But then you also got to put the blame on the quarterbacks. Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell aren't good enough to win in the NFL. Luke Getsy is not consistent enough as an OC to be able to win in the NFL. Our offensive line is not good enough to be able to win consistently. And then on top of that, we are legitimately the worst tackling team according to PFF and according to my eyeballs. We are the worst tackling team in the National Football League. More instant reaction coming up here in just a second. But today's show is sponsored by Game Time. And I know what I'm about to say here is probably going to rub a few of y'all the wrong way. But if anybody does want to actually go to a Raiders game, I hope that you get your tickets with Game Time. Every time you download the Game Time app, it is a huge help for Jeremy Chugs and I. So download Game Time, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code ChatSports, that's ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. I would recommend looking at the Game Time picks. This is where you're going to be able to see the best deals. I like looking at those last-minute tickets, the flash deals overall. The last time I went on Game Time, like you can see right now, you can get your tickets to the Steelers game. There's some other concerts, some hockey going on as well. But like, if you're like, Mitch, I'm going out to Las Vegas. I already got my tickets for the Raiders, but you also want to do some other stuff, you can get those last-minute tickets at that lowest price. And I love the fact that I can see the views from my seats. I know that the Raiders are a roller coaster ride, but I will admit, every game that I've ever gone to, whether it's a baseball game, whether it's a football game, the memories that you're able to create when you're at those, they will last a lifetime. So to me, that's worth it. Download the Game Time app today. Code ChatSports, $20 off first purchase. Links in the comments and in the description of the show. Let's go to Fluhey. At this point, let's get 2 second, third string players. Go have fun and get the starters all healthy. I think right now, if you're the Raiders, you might have to roll with Aiden O'Connell for the rest of the season, and I'll talk about it more tomorrow on Overreaction Monday. But at this point, you got to try to bounce back. You got to try to get a win, because if you can beat Pittsburgh at home, you're right back to 3-3 on the season. And I know that today's game was really bad, and it was against the Broncos, so it makes it even worse. But I also know this, that we've been in this seat 3 times this season where it's been total meltdown mode. Raiders come back the following week and get a dub. If the Raiders can come back next week and get a dub against Pittsburgh, you're feeling a little bit better. Common, these are the games that really test one's resolve. And if it's BS or real talk, win, lose, or tie, Raiders till I die. I mean, you're going to see how strong your team is, and you're going to see how much they play for their coach. You got to respond next week. You got to get a win against Pittsburgh. Not going to be easy. Let's go to Shane. What sucks is Bowers was open before that pick 6. He was open. It was just a bad throw by Minshew. He tried to roll to the left, try to float one up, and he's got to be able to hit his man there. You know, like asking your quarterback to make that easy of a throw when he was 9 for 9 and just absolutely cooking and rolling. I like this is why this game is just so hard for me, just because it felt like a game early on. I was thinking to myself, like, we're gonna run these guys out of the gym. We're gonna run them out of Denver. And then quickly, luckily TJ Franklin also dropped a wide open touchdown, or else this would have been a 40-18 game. Like, 34-18 is a lot closer than what this game was. DeJuan, let's just wait for quarterback Bryce Underwood. That's a high schooler? We're going to wait 3-4 years? No thanks, DeJuan. Raider Tone, trade Davante in a first-round pick for quarterback Penix right now. F my life. I'm 52, been a fan since grade school, and this shit has been hard to watch. Real one for life. I will admit, if I'm Atlanta and I just saw how that game went, I want a first-round pick and Davante Adams at minimum for Michael Penix Jr. Allen, check out Gardner Minshew picking his nose and eating on the sidelines. It was disturbing. I'm not going to lie, I saw it too. I wasn't really even going to bring it up because there was no way it could make it worse. It happened when? Probably with like 2-3 minutes left in the game, but I'm just hoping that it was a piece of fuzz. Jason, I'm heading to Vegas for next week's game against the Steelers. What are the chances I see the Raiders get a win? I'd say right now you're looking at about one just win, baby, that the Raiders win. But hey, I didn't think the Raiders would beat Baltimore. They ended up getting a win. Sometimes the Raiders just win games that you don't think that they're going to win, and they lose the games that you think that they are going to win. Like, if you would have told me what games do I think that we're going to win this season, I thought that the Raiders were going to lose to Cleveland. I thought the Raiders were going to lose to Baltimore. I thought the Raiders would beat the Chargers, that they would beat the Panthers, and that they'd beat the Broncos. It's just the world that we're in right now. I don't know which Raiders team's going to show up. I don't know which team's going to show up from quarter to quarter because it's so different all the flipping time. You never know what this team is going to bring on a weekly basis, and that's what's really frustrating. William Green, Mitch, I'm going with clown. As your one word, it was a clown show. Absolute clown show, William Green. Hector Gonzalez, can you make a video for quarterbacks we can draft maybe? Yes. This will be a video that I will do this week, which if you don't like that, that's too bad, but I will end up making a top 10 quarterbacks that the Raiders could potentially draft video, top 10 QBs to watch this season is what I'm going to end up doing. If you guys want free Raiders videos all year long, I promise you this, I will make videos as long as the Raiders are a team. I'm going to be here. And I need y'all, hopefully, as much as you guys need me. This is going to be a tough week. This is going to be a week where the Raiders trade away Davante Adams probably on Tuesday. Once the Raiders do trade Davante, I will go live, and I'm going to be interacting with the entire nation as that trade goes down. I need y'all this week, and I need everyone to pull up. And I don't necessarily need us to be over happy and giddy. I just need us to be there for each other. I need you, and I'm asking, as a man, as a fan of this team, as a friend, I need you guys to not give up on the Raiders, because if you give up on the Raiders, that means you're giving up on me and Chugs. And quite frankly, I can't afford for you guys to give up on me. I love hanging out with y'all week in and week out, and I mean it. If you're a real one, I hope that you decide to keep on pulling up here. My final thoughts on the game are this. Momentum is a real thing in the NFL, a game that looks like you have everything going in your right direction. It looked like Luke Getsy could have won Offensive Coordinator of the Year the way he was calling plays in that first quarter. And then all it takes is a pick six by Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew loses all the confidence. He looked like a pitcher in a game that just gave up 4 home runs, lost all of his confidence, couldn't throw a strike. Then you bring in Aiden O'Connell. He also stinks. The biggest takeaway that I got from this game is the Raiders are not nearly as good on offense or defense as what anybody here was hoping. The Raiders clearly need to figure out a quarterback because nobody on this team is good enough to play quarterback at the National Football League on a consistent basis. You might see a little bit of good from Minshew here and there. You might see a little good here and there from Aiden, but you're not going to be able to compete in the NFL with these 2 QBs and with Luke Getsy, with everything else we got going on. And finally, AP, you said business decisions a few weeks ago. Can we have a sit down and talk to some of these players here and ask what the hell they're doing from the tackling standpoint, what the hell we're trying to do? It is a very, very long road ahead. I don't want to tank. I don't believe players should be paid millions of dollars to tank. But this is one of those games where you sit back, go, shit, maybe we should tank for Cam Moore, Jalen Milroe. It's going to be an interesting week here on the Raiders Report. I'll see you guys later. Today's Alex's birthday, so I got to get home. That way I am not in the doghouse. All right, y'all. We're going to keep rolling through a few super chats here. What I want, though, is it's time for your final opportunity to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. The raffle.
I'm going to go ahead and run the raffle.
All right, so the first raffle here is for a Raiders jersey. So we're going to spin a wheel. The wheel looks like this. It's literally a wheel. And whoever that lands on, you have 24 hours. Or, no, you got to be here to claim your prize. Unless I know who you are, you got to be here to claim your prize. Which, we said that way, way earlier in the show, that if you're not here at the end of the show, you're not winning. Unless I know that I can get in contact with you. So we'll see here. Scarecrow says, sit all the starters. Oh, man, I can't believe we were 5 yards away from going up 17-3, and then that's how that game went. I mean, I'm going to be thinking about that play time and time again.
Having your dream girl in bed, and 2 seconds later, you get kicked in the nuts by a random donkey.
I feel like it's like when you have your dream girl in a dream, and you're like getting ready for you know what I'm talking about. And then somebody wakes you up. And you're just like, how'd that happen? How am I here right now?
What happened?
Absolutely heartbreaking loss. I hear you guys. We still got 2,000 people here, which I definitely appreciate. There's a lot of names on this wheel. And if you want a chance to get in for the money, $20 Venmo, I'm going to say right now the winner would go home with somewhere around $1,000.
Yeah.
Give or take. All right, y'all. Whoever this lands on, you better be here. You win a Raiders jersey. There's so many names I can't even see right now. I have no idea. Patrick B. All right. Patrick, I absolutely can get in contact with you. I'm just going to type this one to you, Chugs. Patrick B. for the jersey. Sweet. Patrick B. Mount Raidermore gets the jersey. Patrick B., congratulations, man. Patrick B. is a legend. He gets the jersey. Mount Raidermore gets the jersey. All right, you want a chance here to get in this duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I am going to look. I'm going to put some people in here. The last name that I saw was Matt Ruka. Now I see Ricardo Mondragon. That's a hell of a last name. Matt Fluhey in. Tristan Washburn in. Matthew Lozano in. Nico Laz in. Kiani, Wailama in. S, dude, some of these, you guys are, these names. Esmeralda, did I get that right? Nunez in. Kenny Hoffman in. Also, I got to give a shout out to so far our MVP of today's show, man. We've had a few different people, but I got to scroll all the way back up here to make sure that I am counting the correct numbers here because I can't refresh my computer enough. The MVP, are you still here? You know who you are, Fig. Fig, are you still here? I hope the answer is yes. The MVP of today's show right now is Fig. I will say, though, if anybody hits the gong right now, you win MVP. It's yours. Charles Robinson, what's up, man? Nelly Fig is still here. Yes, he is banged so far today 3 times on this show. 3 bangs. Right now, he's the MVP. I'm going to say the next closest is probably Common. Common Raider would be my answer for the next closest. And I want to say Common's at 2 bangs for Common. All right, final chance to get in. Most embarrassing team in the league. I'm going to the game next Sunday. All right, one more shot here to get in. I'm going to refresh my phone. Last refresh. I see Isaac Contreras, you're in. I got Douglas Renteria, you're in. And then Julio Caballero, you're in. All right, Jeremy, I'm going to send you this name right now. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,050. $1,050 to the winner. Last place gets the ultimate prize. That's a butthole pick. Winner's going home with $1,050 here on today's show. Blake Goodwin, this is Getsy's only season with the Raiders. AOC will be starting us over Gardner Minshew, quarterback and offensive line and coordinator coming towards the draft, and possibly a halfback. I mean, we need just about everything on the offensive side of the football. If the Raiders want to start Aiden from here on out, I guess they can, but I don't think Aiden looked good today. Like, if you're actually trying to win football games, I still think you got to go back to Gardner because Gardner was clearly the best quarterback today when he was good. As soon as Gardner threw that pick, though, it was like, I honestly felt like Chuck Pete in a corner, and I yelled at him, and I go, "Is that you?" And he looks at me with the tail between his legs, his ears down, like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Dad." That's what Gardner Minshew looked like today after that pick. He looked like a little ass boy after that pick. I am ready. 3, 2, all right, hang on. Can you add one more person? I'm not adding anybody else. Luis Estella. That's the last name. I'm not adding anybody else. Luis Estella, if you win, this is the greatest last-minute entry of all time. Winner's going to go home. Winner's going to go home with $1,060. 3, 2, 1. Let's run it. I don't know what this race is. I'm going to get out of the way here a little bit, though. I see LCA. Jason Goots is in an interesting spot. LCA looks like those evil minions. You know what I mean? The ones that, like, take that blue shit and their hair's all crazy and stuff. Or were they purple? Were they blue or purple? I don't remember. Is this a minion race? What is this? Just a bunch of toes? Just running around? Jobs? Looks like chodes. I mean, Matthew Lozano is focused right now. Homeboy just took a $250 milli. I don't know if that people could be any bigger. I'll tell you what. That's kind of unbelievable. I don't know who's winning this race right now. This could be anybody's race. Who's this with the sword? I don't know. Byron Reed? Byron Reed? Is that the name? But dude, this is some weird shit going on. Byron Reed. LCA and Jose, dude, so close. All right, Byron Reed. So what's crazy is, I want to see, Byron Reed has entered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 duck races. It is Byron Reed's first win. Byron, if you could do me a really big favor, bro, if you could confirm with the chat down below that you just received $1,050, that would be fantastic. Somebody just said it's time to start Nathan Peterman. He's not even on your team. I think that means it's absolutely time to go, man. All right, y'all. I got to get the hell out of here. I hope that the Raiders are better. I'm going to do a better job tomorrow of Overreaction Monday is going to be a can't miss show. And then be ready for Davante Adams to get traded. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow. I was told it was going to happen on Tuesday. Like, I was told last week, Thursday, that it was going to happen on Tuesday this week. So be on the lookout for that. Once he's traded, we will go live. We'll discuss the trade. A lot of stuff to talk about today. I mean this, though. I can't have you guys give up on me. If you want to give up on the Raiders, that's you. But I think I would really appreciate it if week in and week out, even if we got to turn these game days into like Thursday night football where we're just doing stupid and crazy shit, just hanging out and hoping for the best, I'm down to do it. But I need y'all to show up every single week. I'm going to be here every week. I know that's a tough game. It feels like it's going to get kicked in the nuts. But hopefully we can find our quarterback of the future. That's the bright spot. From me, from Jeremy Chugs, shout out to all y'all out there. And Fig, you were the MVP. So I need you to figure out a way to Venmo me $1. I'll send you that $1 back. That way I can get your shipping address to get you a jersey. And that way I can get you the Raiders signed football. So Fig, I need you to hit me up on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Send me that $1. That way I can also confirm that it's you. We'll figure out how to confirm that it's you there, and we'll go from there. Sounds good? Or you can give Jeremy a follow at Jeremy Chugs. One of the two ways. Peace out. Have a good night, and happy birthday, Alex.